Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to Day 6 of Ladder Season 3. In a world completely filled with MA-sins, one man will crash everyone's computers single-handedly. Let me check this swap game, see what's going on up in here, up in here, up in here. See what's going on up in here, up in here. Swap game looks like it's doing quite well. Not a whole lot left, to be honest. Dum 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 dum. What's up, Icy Wiener? Icy Wiener. Oh god, he's got an icy wiener. I think we're pretty much done here. I'm going to open this up to anyone who wants to come in and grab some stuff off of stream chat if you guys are interested. No reason not to. Looks like we're pretty much done here. Still some decent items though. Some nice faster cast equipment. Some of these roads are actually pretty decent. You guys are more than welcome to come in and pick around and see what you want to grab. The game name is GGM Swap, and the password is Skittles. Anything that's left, feel free to grab it. I'm going to start some EXP games. Let's get these EXP games running, because I gotta level up. Because if we're gonna craft, I need those 93. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me hop into Discord here. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Dinner?
Ready to hit level 93 so we can start crafting. That's what.
Nice.
I think that's my goal for the day. We're going to try and hit 93 so I can start crafting.
I am 1 bar into 92.
Bink.
What's your amulet right now?
Just a +3 with some decent other, like, secondary stats.
Okay, because I just upgraded to a Mars, and my old one's a +2 martial arts. Adds 1 to 4 fire, 1 to 4 cold, 16 life, all resists 11. If you're interested.
I mean, yeah, I could. I'm wearing a +3 with 16 dex, but I mean, honestly, a little bit of resistance has never hurt anything. A little bit less plus the skills.
Yeah, I'll throw it your way when we meet up. EXP here.
Yeah, what is the terrorized zone today? Or this hour?
Dry hills right now.
We could just do chaos. I mean, or we could do dry hills. It doesn't really matter. Holes. I like to just go to the holes of the dead waypoint, but sometimes this thing's booby trapped. It is booby trapped. Yeah, we'll go from the halls of the dead waypoint. It's actually pretty easy.
You probably have a video on this already, but how does crushing blow interact with the kicks? Is it just 1 crushing blow per like 7 kicks, for instance, or can all 7 kicks potentially?
Every time you kick. So if
That's
you kick
crazy.
if you kick 7 times, you get 7 kicks. Oh wow! What the hell just frickin' dropped for me? A frickin' eagle horn.
Here's that neck.
If we didn't already have a frickin' wind force on the physicals on, like we might be. That might actually be a halfway decent bow. I wonder if anybody's still running, we got any other physicals ons that just need like a starter bow. I mean, it's not like the best bow out there, but it's something. Did not. Dang it! Second time, I literally went to go build the charge, and it didn't build it. Just build the charges.
I think I might just build the Chaos Bolt and add in Claws of Thunder, because it's still a lot of damage even with the next hit delay.
What, to avoid Phoenix Strike?
Yes. So just go 3 Phoenix Strike and then like all 3 Claws of Thunder and just call it a day.
I mean, honestly, like the problem with Claws of Thunder is that like that little charge bolts are a waste. They don't do anything.
Yeah.
So what happens is the Nova comes out and it next hit delays the bolts. So all of the bolts that come out don't do anything. They won't hit anything. Like they're literally just eye candy. It's the weirdest thing because they just don't even actually like. Hey, even if that's the only skill you're using, they don't do anything. Like the bolts do go outward past the Nova, so like if there happens to be a monster like on the edge of the Nova, like it'll hit them. But for the most part, like the bolts are just a complete waste.
Which is a shame because the bolts like have the highest damage on an Amazon, for instance, right? Like that's what gives her like all her single target. It's like this the spares on, just stabbing with the charge bolts. Bolts have so much potential.
If they didn't have next hit delay, they would be great, but they do, unfortunately.
TP is up. Yeah, TP's up.
I'm just right now just avoiding using Phoenix Strike. I don't really need it to kill things. I hate to say it, but I really don't. Even just Blades of Ice by itself is honestly really powerful.
And here there's skeletons. Maybe we go fire enchant. Forget the physical, but then we lose our crushing blows, so.
For what?
If we put fire on, right?
Fists of Fire?
Yeah, because
you don't lose your Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow just as an added extra effect.
Oh, I thought it only worked with physical attacks.
No. You can have an elemental, you can have a purely elemental attack and it will still work. Crushing Blow is an additional added effect on top of whatever's going on. It's not contingent on like what attack you use. It has to be a ranged or a melee attack of any type. You can even use a regular attack. You can even punch people in the face. That's like the whole basis of the punch barb. Which is literally just a barbarian running around punching everything.
Good morning, guys.
What's up?
Morning.
Oh yeah, let me get some of that BO.
B.O. Let me smell it good.
This room is NP.
Yeah, down the down path we haven't done yet. Except for Fiery Pierce is already down here playing around. Oh, you just playing around in here in this really empty shirt.
Yeah.
You killed everything in there.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I don't know if you guys follow the Annihilus Discord, but there's so much drama going there.
Really?
People are sniping their the declones, and it's upsetting some people. Let me just put it that way.
I always laugh at Eaglehorn because it's such a ridiculous bow. Like, yeah, it doesn't have the highest damage. It's still pretty good damage, but it's not like wind forced high. But good lord, the thing doesn't miss. It's got ITD on it. It's got freaking like a huge attack rating bonus on it and a huge dexterity bonus on it. Like, if you're missing with an Eaglehorn, you're doing something wrong. That thing's got a freaking laser scope on it.
EGM, do you need full rejuve? Got a whole bunch.
I don't know, maybe.
I'll drop them in my stash next game. Help yourself.
I dropped a bunch of them earlier because I was running out of space when everybody dropped all the runes on the ground in that last swap game yesterday. Ain't have no damn room. I had to make a mule just for runes.
I'm still looking for a Thunder Charm. Haven't found one yet.
What Thunder Charm are you looking for?
Lightning.
We've had quite a few of those drop so far. Alright, I think we're on the next game. Number 2. You click like for the D2R sub and for the Chinchilla. I put the Chinchilla on the thumbnail. Let's throw Eagle Horn in here.
I am overburdened.
Tap down. Yeah.
Help yourself, guys. Drop some full juice.
I'm gonna hold on to them for when we do Ubers later. I'm sure we'll probably be doing some Ubers too.
I have a stash tab full of rejuice. It is completely full.
EP up.
Yep.
Ithrune. Yeah, honestly though, like, it really is true. Like, the Phoenix Strike isn't even necessary. Like, if you grab Cobra, Tiger Strike, and Blades of Ice, literally just those 3, you literally burn through everything, no problem, anyway.
Oh,
Like,
you guys are
you don't have any issues with it.
I think the build would still even work if it was nerfed all the way to like just 2 charges. Like if you had to do Cobra and one of the others, and you geared for it with the minus enemy resistance and Sunder Charm, the build would still work. Just right now, you don't even need a Sunder. You just don't need it.
Well, the thing that I noticed was that, like, the kicker was always, like, a class that you could potentially... Let's just go down. That's alright. Oh, wow. What the hell? That was pretty. Game just didn't load in there for a second. The kicker's always been a powerful class. Like, it's not like an issue, but I don't think anybody, like, ever was like, oh, well, the kicker is, you know, like, the end-all, be-all classes. You can do everything with her. Because, like, what ended up happening was, yeah, you were really good at Ubers, and you could kill, like, bosses and stuff really fast, but the kicker always kind of had trouble with, like, big giant groups. Because she had to run around kicking everything, basically one thing at a time. Then you do things like the Rifts in and whatnot like that, but it really wasn't quite good, like, as good as this. But what they did was they basically just took the kicker, which was always good at killing bosses, and made her even better at killing everything. So now she's like, she just got an upgrade basically. The whole kicker got an upgrade.
Consistent AoE was added into the kicker.
Yeah.
Like
So now the kicks in has something else going along with the other effects. Scissors, Qatar, scissors, Qatars. I freaking walked in here earlier, like before you guys got here. I clicked on a pot, a rare ring came out. I clicked on another pot, the eagle horn came out. It was stupid. Like, it was absolutely stupid. Like two really nice items, like back to back like that. I think the ring was actually pretty good too, and I didn't even check it.
I just did a quick Eldritch and Shank, and I clicked on the little chest by Shank. You know, those like wooden chests by him.
Always
And
click
that-
on those.
And the freaking amulet popped out, and it was a Mars. I'm like, oh, no way. That's so cool.
Dude, every single Mara's I've ever gotten has come from some random source like that. Every single one. Right, I think my first one of the season came from a random rogue in Cal level. It was like one of the ones that's like standing up in the Cow King's pen.
Yep.
And then my second Maras came from a random pot in Stony Tomb.
My only Stone of Jordan came from terrorized Tal Rasha Tomb.
And then what was it? My third Maras came from just like a random clickable in Halls of Pain. One of them was perfect, by the way. I can't remember which one it was that was perfect, but it's been a little while since I got that drop. But it was probably one of the best drops I got that season. Perfect Maras is certainly a very nice find. You're like, oh yeah, baby.
They're insanely priced right now too.
Perfect Maras.
All Mars, like Ohm for like a basic one on Tradery right now.
It's because people are. That's because people are starting to realize that Maras is a lot more powerful than it seems. Yeah, it doesn't have the added benefits of the crafted amulets, but it also gives you more HP because you can use it with CTA and things like that. Like,
Yeah,
whereas,
that's mainly why I wanted it, because CTA.
so
all
if you're
skills.
if you're a person who loves to use CTAs, like you kind of have to, like if. Otherwise, if you go with a bunch of like, crafted stuff and like, Sork specific or whatever class you're on, you end up with really low BOs. Might as well not even be using the CTA at that point. Also, the new Hustle armor has the evasion buff on it, which is really nice. But again, it's an O skill, and if you want to beef up that O skill, you need, you need something that's not class specific plus the skills, and you can get it up pretty high. I think I was looking at it just with a modicum of plus the skill equipment, you can get it up to like 50. I think it's like 60% if you can really pump it. And having an additional like 60% dodge is like insane. Alright, I think that's it for this one. This build doesn't get nerfed, they gotta tone down the graphics. I mean, I don't think it's a graphical issue. I was talking about it with some people who've also been testing it. I found a couple other YouTubers who apparently have tested it, and they also had the issue. And we were comparing like graphics cards and CPUs and things like that to see if there was like a potential correlation. This is the ring, by the way. It's actually not half bad if anybody wants it. Doesn't seem to be any correlation. It seems I've got like some people are saying that they've got AMD GPUs. Some people have AMD CPUs. I have a NVIDIA CPU, a GPU, and a AMD CPU. And some people are saying they got NVIDIA cards and they've got Intel, graphic CPUs. Doesn't seem to be much of an issue. I did have one guy who told me he was running like an older system, like a GTX 1080. Had like a CPU from like 3 or 4 generations ago, and he said he wasn't having any issues. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that that his system is like immune to it or anything, but I don't know. It's a poison thunder.
What does a monster shrine do in this game? Because sometimes I click it, no monsters appear. Does a monster have to be near it?
Yes, it turns the nearest monster to it into a unique, or an elite, or a champion. So if there's no monster nearby, then you get nothing. So you generally want to click on it before you kill all the monsters, not after.
There's one in Act 5 that doesn't do anything.
You're probably talking about the evil urns, so that's not what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about the monster shrines. Completely different. Evil urns spawn a monster, like specifically. Monster shrines do not spawn a monster. They change a nearby monster into an elite. So there has to be a monster nearby for the monster shrines to work. Whereas the evil urns, you can clear the entire area. There can be no monsters in the entire area, and you can click on it, and the monsters will still pop out. There are a couple evil urns that they seem to be quest related or something. I don't know. They don't seem to do anything. Like there's one by Thresh Socket, which I think was put there as a
Yeah, that's the
as
one
an
by Thresh.
indication that Thresh Socket was the monster that came out of it. I think that's what they're trying to say. Is that it's kind of like a quest, like sort of an interesting thing that they put there, you know, like flavor text, so to speak. They're like, here's Thresh Socket, here's an evil urn. It's sitting next to Thresh Socket. You click on it, nothing happens because Thresh Socket already came out of the evil urn.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like that's
That is so
kind of
interesting.
what they're getting at, is that like Thresh Socket was the monster inside and he had already gotten out. But you know, like there are a couple other ones. I can't remember exactly where they are right off the top of my head, but there's a couple other ones that don't work. But the majority of all the evil urns that you come across will actually work.
Yeah, there's one in Crystalline Passage or Icy Cave or something like that. Nothing happens when you.
Oh God, Pablo, don't put loading symbols. No, you're gonna jinx me. No. No jinx. Bad jinx. Bad, bad. Would I help you with Ubers? You got your keys and you're only a sorceress. I mean, we're not quite there to the point where we can just like hop in and do an Ubers, but we're close.
I can't
Um, I need more HP, I need more resistances, I need more lots of stuff. We do have I think a paladin in the kinship that is currently capable of soloing the Ubers. If you wanted to get in touch with him. Tong Yang, I believe his name is Community in the kinship. Although he didn't have tags on.
So we get to make fun of him.
Sorry. Doggy go wolf. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there you go, Ginger.
What is it?
73 cold. If you wanted to try that out.
Yeah, I've been meaning to throw a cold on. I just needed one that wasn't like garbage.
It's on the ground.
Ooh, what do I take out? I don't even know. So I could take out this one. Oh, that's got my life on it. I like life. Life is good. Cody, will you stop with the whining? There like be like one person out there getting the trash or something, and you gotta whine. If the trash man is out there, leave him alone. I can hear the trash truck.
Yeah,
Bad.
this is crazy. How many Sundays we're getting?
Nah, they drop
Can't
all the
hear him
time.
anymore.
No, I've been playing like 16 hours and I haven't found one.
You're solo. Like, it's so different with people. This game changes. The no drop chance is like the biggest part of this game.
I don't know. Last season, people were saying it was player count too, and like every single time I would go farm by myself, I'd find like 3 or 4.
I mean, the amount of hours we probably play solo, you can find easily 3 or 4. But
Did you just try and jump out the window? It's a window. You can't jump out the window, dummy. You're gonna bust your head. You're gonna break the window. You're gonna cut the glass up, and you're gonna kill yourself. God dang. I swear, you guys watched the movie Up, right? With where the dogs are just like squirrel, and then they just like fly off and like crash in a plane. Like that is not inaccurate. That is not inaccurate. That is absolutely 100% accurate. Dogs will just get absolutely 100% just completely sidetracked. Doesn't matter what they're doing. Doesn't matter what's going on. There's like one little thing will just completely and utterly just blow their brain out of their head, and they just can't think or do anything at that point. Let me see what the hell he's trying to jump out the window for. I'll be right back.
I can make next.
Cool. I gotta go downstairs to the kitchen. I'll be right back in less than 2 minutes.
EXP4.
Alright, I'm back. And can I take a TP or is it still fresh?
TP up.
Okay.
Damn it, lost my charges. Start all over again.
By the way, guys, I'm building a smiter to help out with declones and stuff for the community. I already have like some of the good gears like High Lord, Strax. But anything helps. I have a black rune word right now.
It's a war club.
What's that, my friend?
We got a war club.
Yeah, the dog tried to jump out the damn window. I can't even tell you what the hell just happened. My green screen's all messed up in the background. I swear the dog has like, I was talking about it before I hopped off, but like, dang, he has like just these like fits he gets into where it's just, he starts going insane. Like literally just like tapping his feet on the ground and spinning in circles and like literally like starts making these weird noises like he's like demon possessed. It's crazy.
Diablo got to him.
Yeah, if anybody finds a 5-socketed phase blade, I can use that for.
I have a regular one on my crafting mule. It's nothing special, does it? It's not superior or anything, just a regular 5-socket phase blade, if that's what you want.
Yep. I don't think a superior matters that much, right? GGM?
For what, a grief?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter now. Like, I mean, it gives you extra damage, yes. Which definitely isn't a bad thing.
The roll on the grief, I think, is the most important. Like, you can get, what, a 340 or a 400? Like, I forgot what the min-max is of the magic or added damage.
I mean, it would
40 IS.
it would be fair to say that literally having the extra damage on there certainly wouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Well, right now low is kind of expensive, so it might be worth investing in a good base.
Oh, god dang it. I'm not even kicking anything. I'm standing there casting Fade over and over again.
So I made my grief last ladder with a, like, 15% perfect base that I found. And then it rolled the worst grief ever. Like, the lowest attack speed on grief. And then the lowest, like, damage, added damage. So I got the best base, but the worst grief in the game.
Yeah, it happens.
In that case, you might as well just re-roll. You got what, a 15% enhanced damage and 3 to attack rating? Base?
Yeah, this was last ladder. Yeah.
Yeah, those
Yep.
things are insane. They're worth more than the actual.
I didn't even see those gloves drop. I looked at my inventory. There was a pair of gloves. Oh, you just gonna teleport through the door? Not even open it for us, huh? Not even open the door for us, huh?
Oh gosh.
Just teleport
called us
on
out.
through. Okay.
You called us out, GGM. You called us out.
All right, I see how it is. No chivalry up in here.
Oh god.
Not an ounce of chivalry up in here now.
Hey, I wanted to pre-static everything before you open the door. Give you that 50% ooh discount. I almost died.
No discount. I mean, the one thing about having the Cold Sunder on this character is that, well, like, except for the ghosts and, like, Death Lords and stuff, like, there's nothing that you can't freeze at that point, which is pretty powerful, being able to lock down targets like that. And I have run into several occasions where, like, I get into a group of monsters and, like, there be a couple cold immunes in there, and they're just, like, ripping me to shreds while the rest of the group is frozen.
Yeah, and since our build uses Ravenfrost, it's like not that bad to even have lower cold res than the rest of your res, because the cold absorbent Ravenfrost kind of makes up for it.
Right now, even with the Sunder, I'm sitting at 30% cold res, which isn't too bad. I can
Yeah,
always
I
take
wa-
it out. I can always take it out for the Ubers, I guess, but it kind of would be nice just to be able to freeze everything in there.
I don't think you'll take too much damage wearing the Ravenfrost, even with that low.
I mean, assuming that I can freeze everything in there, which you can with the Sunder. The only things that you can't freeze are obviously the bosses. I mean, Bale has a cold wave that he uses, but the cold wave doesn't really do that much damage. It's more or less just like a knockback. Diablo has a cold touch, which could be an issue. I don't really remember exactly how much damage that does, but it's been a little while. And as far as I know, Mephisto, I think, does the cold touch too. Although it's a little rare, it's a little rarer than Diablo. So I mean, like, as far as cold damage goes in there, it doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of cold damage sources.
XP's not too bad.
Do Sunder Charms drop in non-ladder? Yes, they do. They drop in non-ladder as long as you were in Hell difficulty and you're in a terror zone in Hell difficulty, which requires you to kill Bale. You can get them in non-ladder. You can get them in single player. It's all been changed. Oh, wrong waypoint.
I still remember how GGM you were teaching us that you can walk the perimeter of Upper Chorus to get all the elite packs.
I mean, that's where they spawn.
But I didn't know that after playing the game for 20 plus years. Like, wow.
I mean, it's just pay attention, really. That's really all there is to it. A lot of this stuff, it's really just like you do it so many times, it just starts to become second nature. Like every time you run a map and you start to see all the different tile sets, and like gets to the point where you automatically know that a tile set is a dead end or not. Like I know for a fact that this tile right here is never a dead end. It cannot physically be a dead end because it always has the sarcophagus here, it always has the fountain in the center, there's the pillars around it, and there's always an entry and an exit, so it can never be a dead end. These, the ones with the stupid little I don't really know how to explain it, like shelves.
Bookshelf.
Like I'd say shelves, yeah. Like these are almost always dead ends. So like as soon as you see the bookshelves like that in that particular configuration, you like automatically know that it's a dead end.
So the fountain means that it has a connection?
Yeah, like as soon as you see that fountain, it's pretty much a connecting. There's going to be a connecting tile.
And what about this tile set?
This is like usually toward an entrance. The pillars usually lead towards a way down or a way up. What's up, Clayton, with the $2? Thank you, Clayton. Clayton Heffley. It's quite a name you got there, Heffley.
I love learning.
This tile right here always has an exit as well. Like, see how the edges of the room are kind of like layered, and it's I don't really know. I wouldn't really know what shape to call this. Like a 5-sided. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6-sided. It's the octagon. So it always has an entry and an exit. And then this is another bookshelf area. So obviously another one that has no exit. The bookshelf areas are good for clickables, though. They usually have like 2 or 3 rat's nests, like several chests, like quite a few pots. And by the time you're done, there's, like you flicked on like 9 or 10 things in there. It's actually kind of surprising to me sometimes when you get into that tile and there's no clickables. Like occasionally there'll be no clickables, and it's really weird.
Oh, I failed Aki.
Yeah, this is pretty good actually. GGM?
Oh, I'm using Raven and a BK ring at this point. I don't even want to look at any other rings. I'm not allowed. Burial grounds. Alright, well, this one's over, so let's go to Chaos. 6-socket phase blade.
One
So
socket hit.
This tile set has the colors as well.
Alright, let's go to Chaos. What percent Sunder did we find? A 73 cold, and then also 87 poison. It's terrible.
35K on the bank.
Are the Sunders worth 35K?
No, no, I just sold the chest.
Oh.
I don't think they sell for much. Charms.
35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. I don't know. I am convinced that people who say that Sunder charms aren't dropping for them are not looking in the right places.
I mean, solo this ladder, and I've been playing a lot. I've probably gotten like 3 or 4 solo. They definitely drop way more in Player's Aid for sure.
Last season, I farmed solo, and I had like anywhere between 1 to 2 drop every single time I did a run.
That's crazy.
And that was like, I mean, like, it took me a little while to do a run because I'm kind of slow, but I mean, I would sit there and I would run P1 terror zones because I was trying to get to level 99, and there wasn't always people online, so like I'd be running P1 terror zones by myself, and I would still end up getting like 1 to 2 every single time I did a run. And then when we were running P8s, like it was like sometimes 3 to 4 a run.
In one run, yeah, all the time. I think it definitely saw a lot more last ladder. So I don't know if anything changed, but because I would expect us to still be getting 3 or 4 when we're playing together with all these people.
Hey, there's a giant thresher guys. Just playing.
Because we're on game 5, and we've been doing terror zones up until now, and we've only gotten 2.
I mean,
Right.
you're talking about today, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
talking
say,
about right now.
because overall we've gotten like 10, 15, maybe even more than that. I don't even know. I haven't been keeping track.
It's a man catcher. I don't know what it is. It is ethereal. It is 2-socket ethereal man catcher.
Sad. Wah, wah, wah. Reef Burn the Quick.
I finally have 50% crushing blow into the build. Had 0 all this time.
The crushing blow is what makes it. I'm surprised.
I just didn't have an Umbreon to put in the helm, so I didn't wear it until I got the Umbreon, and then I threw the socket quest at it. And then I got the Gore Riders last night, so just those 2 upgrades.
I mean, I finally got a pair of Bloods, which is halfway decent, so I'm wearing some 8% Bloods, which brings me up to, what is that, 43%, which is pretty decent.
Yeah, that's my next upgrade. My gloves are only blue +3, nothing else.
That's what I was wearing before I got these. These are +2s with 8% CB.
Yeah, those are nice. I don't even need resist on my gloves. I look for CB +2 and maybe like Magic Find or something.
Look at those. Those are freaking awesome. I mean, granted, I think I could still end up getting better. Like 10% CB, I think, would be better than 8, and like maybe like I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe some strength or something.
That's crazy that people level characters at a certain level just so they can gamble certain item level things, and then they can craft based on the item level. Like, that's just nuts. I have to get an alt character just for gambling.
Yeah, there is very specific gambling. Like, I mean, it's just maximizing your odds, though. Like, it's not.
Right.
It's not quite the same as. I'm not really sure what I'd call it. Like, it's not gonna like guarantee you a chance or anything. Like, it's just like increasing your odds by decreasing the total number of options.
Possibility.
Yeah. I mean, if you've done any kind of like target farming in your life in Diablo 2, where you literally like farm for a very specific item, like and you know, look it up on the drop calc, and it's like, okay, the best drop odds for a Soj are, you know, like Andorial in Hell, I mean, a Nightmare, or like normal Diablo, like depending on like which one's easiest for you to farm. And then you go farm that monster like 1,000 times, and then you still don't get it. Like, it's it's not going to guarantee you anything.
I got a portal for you, Fiery Pierce.
That happens when you have crappy resist.
Well, you should get better resistances. Haha. There's been plenty of items dropping in the swap games to help increase that. You dropped like 4 wizard spikes the other day.
None of the items I need.
What kind of sorceress are you?
Enchantress.
Do you run an energy shield?
Yes.
You don't really need resistances if you've got your energy shield up. The resistances apply after the energy shield. It's a 44 mana Grand Charm. So as long as you keep your energy shield up, you can have 0% resistances for all that matters. Except for poison. Energy shield doesn't do anything against poison. It's one of the best things about Energy Shield is if you've got it all capped out, you maxed out your telekinesis, max out your
Not maxed out yet.
your Energy Shield. You should work telekinesis first, by the way, not Energy Shield.
Yeah, I know.
And then, like, once you get everything nice and pumped up, you should be like pretty invulnerable unless something manages to take down your Energy Shield. And usually, like, depending on how you build your character, that's next to impossible. Especially if you run like an Insight. 1 socket Monarch. That's 35k if anybody wants to sell it.
In the bank.
Talrune. You got MA skillers, graphite? I don't like MA skillers. Are you gonna spawn? You ever notice sometimes like you'll hit the button and they just like don't pop out and you're like, are you coming? Like, are you gonna come out here?
What's weird is I think the spawn animation was in a different spot too, as to where they actually showed up.
It was like they tried to spawn where they were supposed to spawn and then they like failed, and the game was like, okay, let's move them to the right a couple inches. And...
Yep.
Oh, you're in non-ladder graphites? Cry. I got plenty of MA skillers in non-ladder.
Those are expensive too right now.
What, a non-ladder?
They're extra
Oh no,
fast.
ladder. MA skillers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Everybody's doing frickin' MA sins right now.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
up? How's it going? Booger farts.
Guys, have room in the XP game?
We do have one spot. GGM EXP6.
Okay, 2 seconds. Let me switch to US.
I am overburdened.
The winged helm. It's the helm of the wings. This helm, it gives me wings. It's actually kind of decent. That's kind of funny. Another Blood Ravens charge. We had one of those earlier in the swap game. I think somebody grabbed it. Yeah, it's actually got faster hit recovery, +2 shadow disciplines, and 40 life. It's actually kind of like a halfway little decent helmet there. It's also worth 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank, bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank, bank.
GGM XP, what number?
7 now.
7. Okay.
I do need some sunglasses, you know what? I'm gonna ask my girlfriend to bring me some sunglasses.
TB?
One thing, a little factoid for you guys and gals out there. My girlfriend loves to collect sunglasses. She's got like 1 million pairs. It made me laugh one day because we were talking about something. I think it was her dad, and apparently her dad used to collect gloves, and he would give them out to all the little kids like during the wintertime. Apparently, like so he would like buy them whenever they were on sale, and he would pick them up from like the, you know, like the well, not flea market. What's the thrift stores? He would pick them up from the thrift stores and stuff, and they'd be everywhere. Like he'd always have gloves everywhere. And anytime a little kid needed gloves during the wintertime, he would hand a pair of gloves. Apparently that was his thing. And she was like, isn't it weird to have something like that you just collect, that you got laying all over the house? And I was like, babe, I was like, you collect sunglasses. She's like, what? I was like, there's literally sunglasses everywhere. Like, you have like a rack of sunglasses, and there's literally sunglasses all over the entire house. So it's like, and every time we go out, you buy like another pair of sunglasses, or 2, or 3, or 4. And she's like, oh yeah, I do. I literally got her it's a little thing you hang on the wall, and it's literally just like, you can put like 1 million sunglasses on it. She filled the entire thing up, and like, she's got more.
Gave him a trophy room.
It's like one of those things you see at the supermarkets where you spin it around and there's
Dude, at this point, I might as well just get her one of those, like, and just get the whole rack and just bring it to the house, and then she can just put all her sunglasses on it.
I'll take the rack.
And she's got like 1,000,000 pairs, so like when you guys were joking I should wear a pair of sunglasses, I'm literally just gonna like text her and be like, hey, bring me a cool pair of sunglasses to wear on stream. She'll just go to her rack and pick out a pair. She's probably gonna bring me some like super girly ones with like flowers on them or some shit. And she's got like everything in the world too, so she could sit there and pick like the girliest glasses. Well, I'm gonna let her pick them. I'm gonna wear them too, whatever she brings in here.
Is it okay if I kill Blood Raven?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do.
Thanks.
Just more XP for us.
Yeah, if you want to come in and farm the terror zone by yourself, you know, feel free. That terror zone's awful anyway. I don't think anybody's gonna care. Graphite and Cigars said my wife does that with Vans shoes. Buys a damn pair every time we're out. Keeps them in line in the closet. There's like 32 pairs in there. That's 64 shoes, sir.
Empire
Back
Blood.
gloves.
Oh, nice. We got some Drax.
We do have Drax. There we go. Uber Drax.
I mean, I'm gonna be running Ubers. I could use them damn Drax.
All right, I will pass them to you in the next game.
I mean, I'll give them back to you guys, to whoever grabbed them, like, when we're finished. Or once I get my own pair. But since we're going to be running Ubers, those are, like, super useful for Ubers.
On the floor.
Alright, you know what? I'd love to just put them on right now, but, like, these gloves that I've got on are so sexy. But I'm definitely going to put them on when we go into the Ubers, that's for sure. The life tap is crucial. Especially for Mephisto, dear Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Swan right now.
That's probably just the missing piece, too, to make this build almost unkillable. Is having that life tap always.
Yeah.
Actually, don't have to wait.
Is that me?
Oh, that might have been me. Let me build. Yeah, I got chaos now.
Oh yeah, somebody pointed out, by the way, that it might be the River of Flame that's causing a lot of the crashes, because River of Flame has a lot of fire effects in it already.
Interesting.
The River of Flame has actually always been a very laggy zone, and a lot of the crashes, at thinking back, have actually happened here in the River of Flame, not up in the Chaos. And it might be prudent for us not to spam like all of our abilities here on the river until we get into the Chaos out of the flames.
Down by the river.
Down by the river on the Chattahoochee, she never knew what the muddy water meant to me.
I think I've guessed wrong this entire time.
Dang,
Where am I going?
get out of inside of me, wolf. You were like running inside of me there for a second. Like every single time I turn around, you were like in my butthole.
Inside
Don't
you?
don't tickle it. Quit it. Don't do that. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good.
I didn't even notice.
That's a terrible charm. Oh, there's some champion pack over here. What's up, champion pack? A rare Fangtail.
Oh, all these fireworks are insane.
We're just having fun. I love kicking things.
Too bright.
It's mainly just kinship members, peekaboo, but if you want to join the kinship, you can join us anytime you want, and you can get lagged out. One thing I did do from yesterday is, apparently I learned, I was reading a couple forums trying to figure out if, like, specific settings could, like, reduce some of the graphical load. Like, not really like graphical load, so to speak, but more like, the number of requests per second or something like that, because that's what I think it is. I think it's like the number of requests that the engine can't handle. And the only thing that I could come across was apparently there's a setting in the settings called VFX lighting. If you go down to the video and you scroll down like all the way to the bottom, it says VFX quality and VFX lighting. And those two settings apparently like control the number of events that are occurring on the screen, which doesn't overall fix the issue, because I tested to see if it like completely fixed it. It doesn't. But it does seem to reduce the occurrences of the crashes. So like if you basically set both of those to low, and it doesn't even really seem to make the graphics look really that worse, to be honest. So like for those of you who are running with us who like maybe would like to not crash, you might want to like just go into the settings and just go to options, go down to the bottom there where it says VFX quality and VFX lighting quality, and just put both of those to low.
Did you say like lightning quality?
VFX lighting quality and VFX quality. I'll show it on stream if you want. If you want to look on stream, I just got it right here.
Ah, got it.
Yeah,
Mine was very high.
just put them both on low. Like they don't even really do anything though. Like that's the thing. Like for the most part, they're just kind of I changed them and I went back and forth between them a couple times just to see if there was any like real difference, and it didn't seem like there was any difference at all.
I mean, the lag is not terrible for me, but it's looking kind of like sometimes. I crashed like 2 times last night.
Yeah, it seems to help with the crashing.
Right now it's fine.
Alright guys, I'm ready to spam some more lightning. Here we go, I got my sunglasses on.
Yeah, I had it on ultra and I just lowered it, and I don't even notice much of a difference. If anything, it's a little clearer. Like the Blaze of Ice is better looking.
Like it doesn't seem to have much effect on anything, does it? Like
No, but I actually, the thing I noticed is that bright Blades of Ice light is actually not as bright anymore, and you can actually kind of see through it. Looks like little clouds now instead of just a bright light.
It looks better.
It looks better. It looks better. Yeah.
yeah, I mean that's the only thing I've so far kind of figured out. So, and I've been testing some things. I spent a long time this morning just playing around with it, and like settings don't seem to have any effect. It doesn't seem to actually be like a graphical issue. It seems to specifically just be like some sort of issue with the number of effects on the screen at any given time.
I wonder if there's anything you can do in like NVIDIA control panel, for instance, like any setting in there.
So I did come across one thing. Apparently it has to do with like if the GPU downclocks itself for some reason, which didn't seem to be an issue, but I wanted to make sure. And I did go into the panel and I checked, and there's it's like performance mode or something like that, or power management or something. And apparently you can change it to like prefer maximum performance. So instead of like going into like downclock cycles where it will like force its way into to lower settings if it thinks that you're just doing like if you're just on the desktop playing with your like Explorer going through files or something like that, you don't need like your graphics card all like stacked up, you know what I mean? So the graphics card usually recognizes those situations and downclocks a little bit because, you know, you don't need 1800 megahertz to look at your desktop. But apparently what that setting does is it kind of like pushes your system into like a maximum performance mode. So it prefers to keep the clock speeds high even when you're in situations that it might otherwise think are not, like, it's not necessary for.
Right.
Does Legacy reduce the chance of crashing? Crashing, I don't know. But we did test the Meteor, like, over and over again, and even in Legacy mode, the Meteor would still lag up the game to the point of, like, just awfulness.
I actually can't believe how much better it looks on my eyes now. Just lowering those to low, the two graphics quality settings there. It actually is better. What the hell?
Well, and hopefully nobody crashes now either, because just having less effects on the screen should potentially fix most of the crashes. These sunglasses are really cool, but they're also like really dirty, and I need to clean them.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
That's pretty nice, Charm.
Fire strength 186.
Oh wow, it's a lot of lightning damage. Oh, a Grand Charm from a random Doojank, and y'all swooped it up. Swoopers. Swoopers, no swooping.
Or too fast.
Oh, vampire bones.
Garbage.
Dirty, but maybe. But I'm 10 out of 10 cool factor now.
I guess just gonna get some food.
Fine. Go. Leave then. Didn't need you anyway.
I just need
Enjoy your hot pockets.
to use my storm lash.
Ow. Why are you guys so rude? Yeah, I think just wait to turn Phoenix Strike on until we get to Chaos, like, because River of Flame is I think the fire effects for River of Flame are messing with it.
Easy enough.
And honestly, we kill stuff fast enough with just Blades of Ice. Oh god. Urdars. Sometimes I die in the middle of these Urdars. Like, I will... that freaking champion Urdar, he'll come over and he'll swat me.
They hit the hardest.
They do. It's freaking ouchy. I can freeze his minions, but I can't freeze him, and he's over there just like, oh, you froze my minions? Alright, here, have this. Donk. 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 How about this? Donk. Give you a little bit of that skibbity bap. Skibbity bap dap lap lap.
Oh, Co. Nice.
Nice. Always nice to see a Co rune.
I finished off the Urdar packs and they dropped a Co.
Co's were always good, like before Hustle. And now that Hustle is here, like, Co's are just even more better, in my opinion. I feel like Co's have gone up a couple notches. I might rate the Co now like around the same price as an Rune. Like, because, you know, was always useful because it had the 15 all-res and everybody wanted to throw it in their shield. And you know, like, nobody, like, doesn't like Runes. Like, usually... You usually end up either using them for duresses, or putting them in a shield, or putting them in your helmet, or using them for freaking Crescent Moon, or any other number of things. But like, it's a highly valuable rune. Like, maybe it's not like a high rune, but it's still a very valuable rune. And I think Co-Rune has kind of gone up to the Rune category, because not only does Co-Rune get used in Hustle now. It also is used for upgrading your armors, like if you want to do like upgraded gores, for instance. You know, you got the hustle weapon, the hustle armor. You've got the just like very nice uses for the co-rune in general. It's also used for what? Obedience, and trying to remember everything. My brain sometimes doesn't want to pull up the files. It's like got the little loading symbol going.
It is very good. Me like a cow.
I haven't made a hustle armor yet.
I haven't either. It just doesn't have the plus skills on it, so it's like.
Well,
It's
you know,
hard.
I think honestly, it really is targeted at melees that don't necessarily need large amounts of plus to skills. Like, I mean, I feel like barbarians, melee paladins, various other characters could get really good use out of it. Sorceress too. I mean, like just in general, like for like general tankiness. Because to be honest with you, it really does make you very tanky. I tested it, and it's nuts. Like, just having the armor on and a modicum of plus skills puts you at about a 50% chance of evasion. And I ran around in like 3 packs of gloams, just running around the gloams in circles, and the gloams like were shooting lightning at me. It was definitely hitting me, but I was evading it, and so like for the most part, the gloams could not kill me. And then I would test it because, you know, of course, if you stand still, you're screwed. So as soon as I stood still, all the lightning would just coalesce on me, and I would just get like annihilated from existence. And then I would start running again, you know, pop a couple juvies real quick so I wouldn't die. It'd start running again, and then they couldn't hit me anymore. Like, it was like, as soon as you're moving, it's like night and day.
How are they on mercs?
I haven't tested them to see if the mercs actually get the effect or not, but I would assume that whenever your merc is moving or running, it would work on him. But whenever he's standing still, though, it probably wouldn't. Oh yeah, you like my sunglasses, Nightflyer? I asked my girlfriend to pick them out for me. She got me a nice pair, you know. She's got a whole collection, so I had to defer to the collector. You know, I was just like, hey, you know, just bring me your best pair. I'll take them. Let's go. I need to get her another rack. I'm gonna get her a whole rack for Christmas. That'd be just hilarious. So it's not a bad belt. It's too bad it's ethereal. 24% enhanced, 13 strength, 49 life, 9 mana. It's got a res, but it's ethereal, so.
What claws are you running now?
Dual mosaics.
Yeah, but what's the base?
I got 2 different bases. One base was absolutely insane, and I had to make it in this one. This was the +3 Venom, +3 Blades of Ice, +2 Mind Blast, which gave me like free Mind Blast, which was great. +3 Blades of Ice, which is great, and then free Venom too, so I didn't have to put a point in Venom, which was also nice. And then the other set of claws is Phoenix Strike, Dragonflight, and Claws of Thunder, which I don't really use Claws of Thunder, but it's nice to get the free Dragonflight.
My assassin is gonna be like a dual. I'm gonna try dual traps and like so Claws of Thunder and the lightning traps, and then like all out on lightning. I'm gonna try that.
I theorized that build when we were doing the testing, and I was like, you could focus on one particular element.
It's not gonna be optimal, but I'll figure it.
The only thing I noticed with Claws of Thunder, which you might want to like reconsider Claws of Thunder, is that it doesn't really do very much damage. Comparatively between the two, it wouldn't change your build at all, by the way. So if you're whatever your build is going to be, it's not going to change the build. Instead of using Claws of Thunder, I would use the Chain Lightning from Phoenix Strike. The Chain Lightning from Phoenix Strike does way more damage, just in general. It's also a larger hit pattern, and on top of that, it doesn't interfere with itself like the Claws of Thunder does.
So if I only put points into Claws of Thunder and Phoenix Strike, it it's still only as long as I only have that hit.
Yeah, as long as you're still only using the chain lightning from the Phoenix Strike, it will still have the synergy bonus for that one thing.
Yeah.
So if your idea was to build Claws of Thunder and Phoenix for the synergy, and use Claws of Thunder. All I'm saying is do the exact same thing except use Phoenix Strike instead. The lightning from Phoenix Strike is like about 12,000 damage once you get it all set up. The lightning from Claws of Thunder like caps out at around like 4.5k. And the problem is that the charged bolts don't hit anything within the radius of the Nova. So the next hit delay actually forces like a weird kind of like interaction between the two effects. And so what you end up with is this, like, what is it, 4.5k Nova? The 4.5k Nova has a next hit delay on it. So it locks everything in a 4-frame next hit delay. And then all the charged bolts that come out have to apply like to these rules. So they're not allowed to touch the target until they reach the outside of the Nova. So the only things that the charge bolts can even hit are outside the Nova circle, which basically makes them useless. Because most of the time you don't even have anything outside the Nova circle. Whereas the Chain Lightning does like 12,000 damage, and it hits an even larger radius than the Claws of Thunder does.
That makes sense.
And the other issue is you can't run them together because the next hit delay causes issues there too. So the Claws of Thunder has such low damage by comparison to the Chain Lightning that if you run them both at the same time, the Nova just interferes with the Chain Lightning, and so do the little charged bolts. And so then you end up with this little, like, absolutely pathetic damage that's stopping the 12,000 damage lightning from hitting the target. One thing you can do, though, is if you're going to run pure lightning, you can still run Claws of Thunder and the Phoenix Strike together, but you can only run the first charge of Claws of Thunder, which is the straight lightning damage hit that goes on the single target. That can stack. So you can stack the single target lightning hit with the chain lightning, and you can still get a little bit of a bonus out of the Claws of Thunder.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it, and then it should be able to max like the lightning sentry, and like have both. I'm not sure about the gear, but as much lightning minus 2 lightning resistance as possible.
Yeah, I mean, like Griffin's Eye, most likely.
Yeah.
And then you're probably going to wear like maybe like a Arcane's Valor with a lightning facet, or if you're rich enough, you know, like a J-mod armor with 4 facets or something like that, right? And then just trying to think here. You don't have to run. Well, you do have to run 2 claws, so you're kind of screwed there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like, until I get CTA or something, I'm gonna have like Crescent Moon and Spirit for when I use the traps, like on a Switch.
Honestly, Crescent Moon and Spirit, I played it for the first couple days of ladder while getting some gear to switch over and runes, and it does really well. It solves the entire game, just the Crescent Moon.
Yeah,
And
I have
it's
it
under
now.
charms.
Yeah, just Crescent Moon by itself is really good, but he wants to run dual mosaics and traps, and he's essentially what he's doing is what I was talking about in the beginning, which is what you're doing is you're forcing one element. So like we're using 3 elements right now. We got the physical, we've got the cold, we've got the lightning. You know, we've got a bunch of stuff going on, but like what he's trying to do is he's going to focus specifically on the traps, which are lightning. And then he's going to focus specifically on the lightning portion of Phoenix Strike. So you get the lightning, and then you build negative lightning resistance to enhance that specific effect. And then as you increase that negative resistance, I mean he'll be able to kill basically everything with just one element, which is a nice way of doing things. I kind of like this tri-element build though, I really do.
It's I'm sure it's better. I just for the fun of it.
Oh no, definitely, it's doable. I mean, getting your hands on a Griffin's with a perfect facet in it is going to be a little difficult. And I think you're very limited in your negative resistance options, unfortunately. So your armor has got to be your second piece. Because 35% seems to be the magic number for negative res. So as long as you can hit that 35% number or around that, like as close to it as you can get, you're usually fine. But Griffins, like a perfect Griffins with a 5% facet is going to get you what?
25?
25? So you still need another 10%. If you were to wear an Arcanes with a perfect facet, that's going to get you to 30, which is close. If you were a J mod, of course, that's going to be an extra 20. But that requires 4 facets, which is a little bit more of a pain in the butt.
Indeed. I have a friend who found a Griffins, so he promised I can trade him for it when I get some runes. But it doesn't have a really good roll.
Uh-oh. I keep missing. Will you stop missing your attacks, please? Thank you.
We need demon limbs. I'm surprised I haven't found one yet. Self-enchant.
Well, it's just that we're stuck in this strange dichotomy where we're trying to build the chain lightning, and then we miss, and so then we gotta like build it again, and then we miss, and then we gotta build it again, and it's just like, ugh. What were you gonna go with for your finisher, by the way? Just Dragon Talon?
I'm not sure. I like the Dragon Claw, but it's pretty bad. I'm gonna test both, I think.
I mean, I tested Dragon Claw when I was running the test server, or sorry, 2.6 test. That one where it was like 11 hours, and Dragon Claw was pretty comparable to the Dragon Talon. The only thing that I noticed, the only thing that I'll tell you about the Dragon Claw is make sure you make your mosaic claws in some high durability bases, because unlike Dragon Talon, which doesn't burn durability, you're going to burn lots of durability with Dragon Claw. I had to repair my claws after pretty much every major encounter.
Yeah, and don't use a superior claw because then you'll be really fucked on money and you'll have to
yeah.
rely solely on cube
Do not
recipe.
do not use the superior claws because it's going to cost you $1 trillion gold to repair them things every single time.
Yeah, believe me, I'm normally whirlwind assassin. That's
If
my
you
normal-
check the claws, I'm pretty sure one of the claws, I can't remember which one, has a way higher durability than the others. Mine only has 48. The Suwayas have 48, but I remember one of the claws I made it in had like 78 or something like that. Oh dang! Anna Cake live with 88 viewers coming in. Uh-oh, they're coming in hot. Oh, I was gonna try and beat you guys to the emote spam. No, it's my turn. I want to spam emotes. No, you can't spam emotes. I'm gonna spam chonkers at you. How about that? Chonkalonkins. Here, have a chonkers. I can spam emotes too. I'm good at it. Sorry, I was spamming emotes. I'm making the next game.
I like the idea of like when she has 2 claws, I want her to use it. But it's more like a. Yeah, like
No, it's cool. Here, let me look it up real quick for you so you know which claws you're looking for.
Woohoo, I
I
can finally use
think
my
the Scissor
claw.
was Suwaria, maybe.
I'm gonna look up all the claws here real quick. Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, durability 48, 52, 56, 72, 64, 69, 68. So 72 is the highest, but those are the cestus, so that doesn't work. It looks like blade talons are your highest. Let's go to the elites. Maybe the elites have different numbers. Runic talons, 69 durability on the runic talons. So if you're gonna go specifically with a set of claws, looks like the runic talons are going to be the ones that you're going to want if you're going to do Dragon Claw. If you're not going to do Dragon Claw, durability is not going to matter. But you definitely don't want to be running back to town every 5 seconds to repair. It'd be nice to have the little bit higher durability on the runic talons. Those are the fast ones too, so I mean, like, that's probably better for your build anyway, since you're actually going to be using the claws. Because, like, with the kicks, you don't really need the attack speed as much. Just simply because it's you can, like, hit that max break point, like, fairly easily with just about anything. And, of course, meteors. Will you hit the target? Thank you. Yes, I got sunglasses on to play this in. It's very bright, okay? It's shiny. Don't look. Look at how bright this is, okay? It's like I'm welding. Got like an arc welder over here.
Oh, I thought these were perfect. Damn.
What? What was perfect?
Executioner sword, but it's yeah, the low version. But 15 ED ethereal.
There's this guy I watch his videos. His name is Karma. Karma Jolt, and he does these videos and he'll have like a different pair of glasses on every edit. So like he does these like videos and then and he'll say something and then it's like it's clearly an edit because it like cuts in and cuts out, and then like he's got a different pair of glasses on. And every single time it cuts in and out, there's every single one, like, he's got a different pair of sunglasses on, and it just cracks me up. I mean, I don't know how many sunglasses he's got, but it's a lot of... It's never the same pair, either. Like, I've been trying to pay attention. It's like, he's got an infinite number of sunglasses sitting next to him, apparently. He even did this one video, and he was like in a hotel room. I don't even know where the hell he was. He just did the video in the hotel room, and he's like, don't mind the hotel room. He goes, I'm traveling, and then like it cuts, and then he's got another pair of sunglasses on, and then it cuts, and he's got another. So apparently, he brought the sunglasses with him. Cracking me up. Popping. Pop it like it's hot, 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 hot. What's up, Lord Dade Poopy Face?
Deleted.
My forehead is like a projection screen. Oh yeah, you guys can see my monitor through the glasses. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I got 3 monitors, see? Oops. Popped it. Popped it. Don't worry, we can freeze everything. You'll be alright. Trust in me. Every time I say that, you know what song pops into my head? Jungle Book. Trust in me. The little snake trying to sing Mowgli to sleep.
I haven't seen that one.
You never seen Jungle Book?
Nope.
Oh my god, you gotta watch Jungle Book. Come on now. That's the jank right there. If you ain't heard... Wow, that is a really high amount of mana on that frickin'... Holy crap. Dude. 20 energy and 107 mana on this +2 Jared Stone. That is like... How much mana does the frickin' sorceress get per point of energy? Is that like nearly almost 200 mana? I can't even remember right off the top of my head, but that is a lot of damn mana on one item.
I heard you like mana.
Like, I'm not even sure if that can go higher. I'm gonna hold on to that just for like, I'll throw it in a swap game just for fun. Maybe an energy shield sorceress will want it or something. Throw me a TP, y'all. Three mana per energy point, so 3 times 20, so that's 167 mana on one item with +2 skills.
Somebody snatched the 35k in the bank. Oh, Shadowplay, here we go.
35k in the bank, 35k in the bank, 35k in the bank. Sork only gets 2 per energy point, so 20 is 40, so 147. That's still 147 mana, which can also get multiplied, by the way, by other sources. So if you've got any other source of mana, like plus mana, like a Soge, if you're wearing Soges, if you got your Silk Weaves on, if you're running, Frosties, like any of them other Doojanks, like that 157 mana or 47 mana is going to get, like, ballooned out.
The demon head there. I don't know how many sockets, but if someone's still looking for a Mercy Helm.
I have a F Spired Helm, which I was gonna socket, but like if anybody wants it for a mercenary, like let me know. It's the highest defense helm in the game, and it's ethereal. So it just takes a high strength merc. So it's got to be like an Act 2 or an Act 5 merc. It's not gonna fit on an Act 3 or an Act 1 merc. They don't have the strength for Spired Helms.
That'll make a nice bulwark.
Oh yes, very nice.
Hey, GGM, do you know the mod that gives you +1 to assassin skills on the amulet?
Kenchi's, maybe?
Mage Killer.
Oh, Mage Killer? Oh, Kenchi's is one of the higher ones. Or no, it's martial arts. Kenchi's is martial arts. Oh, well, Frozen Orb it is. The pattern on the Chaos Ice Bolt is just very pretty. It really is.
Pleasure to look at.
It reminds me of a symbol that I designed. I was on an airplane a long time ago. This was like ages ago. I went to go see my sister in Florida, and I was looking down, and there was this really interesting cloud configuration, and it kind of like sparked an idea in me. And when I saw it, I was like, you know, this would make a really interesting like logo. And then I kind of like played around with it, and like it basically involves like a bunch of lines that curve outward from a central point, but none of the lines touch each other. And the Chaos Ice Bolt kind of looks just like the frickin' logo that I made. And then I drew like a crazy ass like thing inside the logo and just made it look even creepier. Like I don't even. I probably got a picture of it somewhere.
Did someone pick up a rune by the Vector or whatever of Souls?
Nope.
I heard it drop, but I couldn't see it because of all the loot. So I don't know if we missed it.
No, it was a towel rune. It was a towel rune.
Okay.
Io.
Sometimes
Another bulwark hits the ground.
you just can't see the loot because of the way this game works.
I'm so glad that like literally Io Rune is useful now. Like it had been so long that literally like anytime an Io Rune drop, like people were just like, yeah, another Io Rune to add to the pile of Io Runes that's growing in my never-ending Io Rune storage. Does anybody have a gem so I can upgrade these?
What gem do you need?
It's a joke about the Io Runes.
That fake low rune?
This is the Ginger Gaming Mentor, Bright Ludens. Not that I can see you or anything, but... Is that Ogre Axe F? It is not. Ugh. 4 open socket, 32 all res gilded. You could probably get something for it, yeah. I wouldn't say that it's like endgame BIS or anything, but you could definitely get something for it. Maybe trade it for like a co-rune or something. Maybe a little bit higher than that. I don't know. Depends on what somebody wants to give you. It's already got 4 sockets in it, and it's 32 res, so it's an easy spirit base for the time being. Pretty much any paladin out there is going to be looking for a decent spirit base right now. And if they don't already have one, you know, then you've got like a pretty decent choice there.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, did you start as traps in, and where did you farm? I did not start as traps in, and we started as a kinship, so I was able to like ride along with the kinship and help each other out. Where the hell is he going? Did you see him just book it?
He's
Dude,
running away.
He just like straight up turned around and was like, "Bye, bitches."
They know by now to stay away from the assassin.
It's like,
Y'all have space?
we are currently 1 space. GGM EXP 15. 1 space to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. By the way, for everybody just joining, we have figured out a way to somehow mitigate some of the assassin spam. Ow, okay. Ouchie. Fanaticism, morphines, and a freaking champ pack right there. Painful. Can I have a portal on my dead corpse?
Yep, as soon as it's all dead.
Yeah, for those of you just joining, we figured out that you can go into the options and go to gameplay. And this is the only thing that really seems to help because it's not a graphical issue. It seems to be like a specifically more or less a like number of things on the screen at any given time issue. But the VFX quality and the VFX lighting seems to have an effect on it. So if you go into the overburdened, why are you overburdened? Because I got junk on me, that's why. So if you go into the settings there and you turn the VFX quality to low on both options, it actually makes the, not only does it help with the lag, but it also makes the more bearable. Like, it makes it look less terrible. You can actually kind of see through it instead of it like completely blinding you. Well, I'm still wearing sunglasses, so. But it does seem to help a lot. Like, it seems to definitely decrease a lot of the issues with it.
So turn off VFX quality?
Yeah, just put it on the lowest setting. Just
And
VFX
lighting
quality
as
and VFX lighting quality, yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 settings seem to have the most profound effect on it. Nothing else really does. I tried lowering it down to 720p. I tried changing all the settings to low. From what I could tell, none of them really did much of anything except for the VFX quality.
Wow, it really does dull how bright it is. That's nice.
Yes.
Look at all-
And it also seems to help prevent the crashes as well, which is nice. Although it doesn't, it does not stop the meteors from overwhelming the computer and crashing everything. So like the meteors will still F us up, but at least for the most part, it seems to take care of a lot of the issues.
That's nice.
I'll probably put like a message up in the announcements or something like that. Polarized sunglasses. What's crazy is that it's still really bright. Like, even with the sunglasses, I'm wearing sunglasses right now, and it's still really bright.
Oh man, that was quick. That was quick.
I didn't even see the rune. What was it?
Soul rune.
Soul rune.
You move fast for a big bear.
Lots of practice.
Oh my god. I weaved when I should have bobbed. Oh my god.
See, I have 30 faster run walk boots, and that's about all I have for speed.
Alright, I'm popping.
Ow, mana burn. Mana burn multi-shot. That's rude. Mana burn multi-shot. Coming down and make it hot.
Shoot a dragonflight.
Large siege bow.
My antidote.
Lift killer.
That's not a bad one to find.
It's not bad for early game. Delicious. I can't ever hear like the word delicious without immediately thinking of that stupid commercial for
Magically?
the Tootsie Pops. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? And he's like, 1, 2, 3. Delicious.
Oh, I still remember that.
Oh god, somebody save me from the evil Erdars.
I'm coming.
Oh my god. I can't even build charges over here. They're chasing me. They're extra fast Erdars. I don't like it. They're mean.
That's why you have a bear as a best friend that takes no damage from anything except Ubers at this point.
Well, just like once I get my charges running, I can freeze them. I just like they were chasing my butt down. Like they did not care. They were like, "Dude, yeah, you're gonna die." And I'm like, "All right, geez, you give me a second to live here." They're like, "No seconds. Super fast. Dynamic entry. Konoha Leaf Whirlwind." Like, dang. I've never seen a Erdar do a Konoha Leaf Whirlwind, but alright. What's the goal with ladder if you're not going to be first to 99? Is anybody going to be first to 99? Like,
Someone's already there.
Does anybody really think that they're going to be first to 99 when they start ladder? Like, with the exception of like that one guy who has like the entire community supporting him. Like when I started season 1 and when I started season 2, like nowhere in my mind did I ever think I was gonna like beat Llama or Tio or any of those guys that literally speed runs the game on a regular basis and has a giant community to back them up.
No, we just do this for fun.
I mean, we kind of just ignore those guys. Like first to 99 isn't even like in the repertoire of like possibility. That'd be like asking some random guy on the street. It'd be like, "Why do you get up in the morning if you're not going to win the Super Bowl?" And you're like,
Why do you even play in the NFL since your team is never gonna win?
"Why do you even bother to put your pants on in the morning if you're not going to leave the house?" Like, I mean, it's not about like hitting the #1 spot, because honestly, I think at this point, I think everybody's pretty well in the understanding that like nobody's ever going to hit that #1 spot unless you're willing to, #1, stay up 24 hours a day. #2, have an entire community that's going to give you items, and #3, literally like buy items.
You know, if you were one of the first people to get an Annie, it gives you huge advantage. That 10% XP.
Which is why they were sneaking them. They're like
Yep.
sneaking the damn Annies.
Exactly.
If you ain't first, you're last. Okay, Rick about.
For us regular people, hitting 99 and getting a high number is still like an accomplishment that we're proud of. Like if I got number 50 on the assassin ladder, like I would still be pretty damn excited. Like I'm not. I know enough to know that getting a high number, even just appearing on like the second or third page of ladder, is still quite an accomplishment.
The thing is too about racing to 99 is you have to technically be solo Terror Zone players 8. So you need 7 other people to come into your game and go somewhere else.
And sit there and do whatever they
Yeah.
want. Sit in town, like, you know, just like go do something else, split MF, whatever it is. But they can't be with you. So you're not actually really even playing like an online game at that point. You're just playing by yourself.
Yep.
Which is one of the reasons why last season, what I did is I got to level 99 by actually playing with other people. I wanted to see how long it would take one of us peasants who actually, you know, plays the game with other people and doesn't exploit every single aspect of the game to their advantage, to see how long it would take them to hit level 99. And so I did. And it took me, I actually took a day off, but it took me 37 days, and I had 1 day off, so it was actually 36 days. It took me 36 days straight of 12 to 16 hour days every single day to hit level 99.
Dang.
I feel like we haven't found the sun from yet. Wow.
We're not in a Sunder area.
Oh, that's right.
This is what I talk about all the time. People are like, I've been farming for Thunder Charms for so long and I haven't gotten a single one. And I'm like, dude, you're not in a terror zone.
No, you're right about that.
Or they'll be in Nightmare. They'll be in a Nightmare terror zone. And I'm like, dude, you can't get Sunders in Nightmare. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, we were only in Terror Zones up to game 5. So it's been 12
I mean,
games.
we could do, do we have a sorceress? We do have a sorceress. Supernova, do you want to, like, teleport us to Pit of Acheron? Pit of Acheron actually isn't bad. I don't want to do Area Plateau. Area Plateau sucks. But if you want to teleport us to Pit of Acheron,
Absolutely.
that's actually a pretty decent terror zone. We could do that. That's pretty much like Act 4.
Someone have the Area Plateau waypoint, by the way? Like the collect
No.
out.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Hey guys.
I do not have
Thanks
Area
for dinner.
Plateau.
Happy hunting. I'll be back later.
Well, if somebody has it, I will take it.
Yeah, there's a part up now.
Usually the Pit of Acheron is around the portal. So if you do like a circle or a semicircle around the portal, you'll usually find it.
I didn't know that, GGM. Thank you.
Usually. Sometimes it's not, but usually it is. Both of them are like that, actually. Both of the red portals. They're usually around somewhere nearby the waypoint. That's why I figured the sorceress could just do a quick telly around and find it for us. Be easier that way, so we don't gotta run around this stupid area plateau, which sucks.
Oh, but no, this is the best zone for building charges. You can build charges on the doors, on the towers, on the catapults.
For building charges. We're trying to get EXP here. Ow! Why are you guys so rude? Stop it.
TP up. I mean, it was far. GGM. It was really far.
All res 5.
And freaking hammered.
Pit of
Outta here.
Acheron. There we go.
Could I kindly get a BO, please? Have one.
The bow. He wants to smell your stinky pits.
Yeah, as soon as I come back in there, I almost
Yeah.
died.
Fizz-immune Bloodlords.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
There's a bunch of freaking goat men that.
I'll just need to build my charges and we're good. I will rip them to shreds. Oh god, no! They're ripping me to shreds! Immune to lightning.
This Thunder Charm,
Which
We found
Thunder
a
Charm?
couple Physical.
physical.
Not right this second, no. We have found a couple of those, actually, but next time I find one, I'll hang on to it. There was a Grand Charm right there. It failed.
I know, failed.
6 poison, 20 poison resist.
Oh, we were just saying that it was, so if you get a Grand Charm that drops from an elite, it's a drop for the Sunder Charm. A lot of
but
people,
it's-
I don't think, know this. So, like, anytime you get a Grand Charm, basically, from an elite, the game injected that Grand Charm in as a Sunder Charm drop. And then what happens is after it injects the Sunder Charm drop into the monster, the Sunder Charm then has to roll whether or not that it ends up unique.
Rest in peace, Shockwave Bear.
So if
last
it
season.
so if it doesn't roll unique, then you end up with a blue.
So it's kind of like the Countess GGM. Like the Countess has a separate loot table for the
Just that one item, yeah. That's one of the reasons why people were talking about like before that they were ending up with like tons and tons of skillers, because the game kept injecting all these Sunder Charms, but the Sunder Charms were failing and they were turning blue. And so then you were getting lots of blue Grand Charm drops, which were then converting into, potential skillers. And then on top of that, like, you can re-roll those Grand Charms. So any of those Grand Charms that we're getting right now from the Sunder Terror Zone are pretty good re-roll, fodder.
Oh, I clicked on the fire shrine.
Bloodbringer. I'm glad they made the Pit of Acheron and the other one Terror Zones though. What's up, Thresh Socket? Which means we went the wrong way.
Yeah, those make sense, but some things like Stony Field should be combined with Tristram, no? Like, why are those two separate?
I don't know. I actually said why not combine Tristram and
TP up, gentlemen.
and
TP up.
cow level. I thought that was a good idea because you got to run Tristram every single time you do the cow level.
Yep.
And I was like, why not run those two together? Like that makes the most sense to me.
Gentlemen, I have the TP up and I have an XP shrine for whoever needs it.
Okay, we're TPing.
Because frickin' Tristram being terrorized at the same time as the cow level would be great. I stole it.
I think Bloodmore Den of Evil needs like Cold Plains added on or something.
The main issue with Bloodmore is there's just not a lot of elites there.
Yeah, the density. It's just there's like nothing.
Well, Bloodmore, Den of Evil specifically only has one elite. It's Corpsemore. There's only one elite in there, so it's a terrible like zone in terms of the number of elites. Unless they want to like modify the Den of Evil and put a couple more elites in there. I mean, I know the Den of Evil is supposed to be a newbie zone, and so I think that's why it's set up the way that it is. But like, it really could use a couple more elites.
Would it be OP if they added just random bosses into every terror zone? Just like one boss per terror zone?
I actually suggested that back when they first made the terror zones. I'm like, why not have like a terror zone act boss or something? Like, I mean, just inject like a random act boss into the zone somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
put like frickin' fanaticism succubuses. Fanaticism succubuses.
I got one-shotted.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage when they got like fanaticism and stuff like that on them.
Oh no, I died again.
They were Fanat, Extra Strong, and Fire Enchanted, so that it was the triple whammy.
Is there a monster still alive back here?
Yeah, there's two.
Oh no, he said he died.
Ah.
Again.
Sure. Just,
I'm good now.
Fighter
So I thought there was still a monster alive back here.
Yeah, I
grab
died
that
twice.
ward bow.
That's my fault.
Oh, I heard that charm drop. Alright, next. Hopefully we get something better next time. Darkado said, I knew you were going to make a video about the game crashing, especially after last night. Dude, it like crashed my stream too. That was rude. It's very rude. I don't like that very much.
Let me get my Merc back.
Let me get my Merc back, get my wife back, get my best friend's dog back, get my life back, get my job back. Get my freaking car back. Get my radio back from the pawn shop.
I'll go south, guys.
Gonna
been
blast
having
them
luck
tunes
finding
up.
In the south.
Banging, banging, banging out. All them tunes without a doubt. Banging, banging, oh yeah.
Build my charges on this door.
I don't think it's down south, guys. It's not. It's no. It's not south.
Okay. I'm building charges on doorways.
Oh, here it is.
That's way up north.
Yeah.
Portal's up. I don't want to lose my charges. No.
Amp damage. Oh my gosh. This is nasty.
Oh, God.
Oh, I
Don't-
got stun locked.
Don't die.
I got stun locked and my full rejuve never went off.
God dang, that guy was tanky. Why'd y'all run by that frickin' pack of bloodlords for?
I just needed charges.
I was trying to stun the 2 packs of succubus behind them.
Spicy.
Very.
The easiest way to deal with the succubus is just to leap right into him with the frickin' freezing effect. That's what I do. I don't even
What do you do?
just leap into
Sorry?
them with the freezing effects.
Damn, this place is killing lots of people. This is a dangerous area.
There's a ring.
Yeah, but we're getting good drops.
If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it.
I don't know what to tell you. Be careful. Alright? Be a
Anyone
little
want
more
that?
careful. Replenish life 9. Holy crap, that's a lot of replenish life. I think that's cap. So many of you guys are dying. Stop dying.
Your weakness shows.
The first time I've died since we did Ubers the other night.
Yeah, TZ's max out at 71 in Nightmare. You can't go any higher than that.
If someone wants that ring, it's on the ground by stash.
Oh, come on. The weapon swap bug glitch, are you kidding me?
Not in town.
I'll be right back. Hate that stupid bug. It's so dumb.
Coming Storm Wolf.
Found it again.
Alright, leave some mobs. Coming.
Skill shrine.
Charges.
The Pit of Acheron, hopefully not the Pit of Art Death.
Alright, I got my charges.
Yay, churches. Dog just barking in the background. What's crazy is that he doesn't do that with me. Like, actually burn that frickin'. He doesn't do that with me. He doesn't just bark like that. And but when I'm not around, he'll just bark at people. Like demand to see Life's manager. Like, he's so bossy and mean to them. And then, like, when he's with me, he doesn't do any of that stuff. I don't put up with his crap.
Oh,
He's got some crap. I don't put up with it.
to the death sentry.
There was a pack of champion ones over here. Yeah, champion unravelers. Hiding behind the wagon wheel.
What game y'all in?
GGM EXP 20. We got 2 spots right now. We're doing Pit of Acheron at the moment. I mean, we don't know if it's like better EXP, but I think there's still some people that need Sunders. So as long as we're doing TZs, we'll get some Sunders. Hopefully, we'll get some good ones. Oh, another Io rune. Nice. Oh, and a Vampire Fang. Can make a caster belt out of that. That's going to be a high level, too, because it's a TZ.
Grab it just in case.
Just craft it up. Crafty it up, crafty it up. And I did it on the next game.
Let's see.
I look like Razor Ramon. Razor Ramon, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know which one.
New World Order.
Amethyst, and a jewel.
And
Got the got the amethyst, got a jewel. Alright.
Razor Ramon was the guy with the really short shorts.
yeah, it was him, Kevin Nash, and Hulk Hogan. The New World Order. NWO, baby.
I mean, that's what rolled. 5 caster, 11 strength, 48 life, replenish 9,
Holy
20
crap, that's
mana.
actually really good.
Regen mana, and
11
fire res.
11 strength, 48 life, replenish life 9, and mana. Those are all good stats. And then fire res 26 is another good stat. The only thing that rolled bad on it was the faster cast at 5%. But 5% still might be enough to hit the hit a breakpoint. If you're trying to hit a specific breakpoint, that might be enough to push you over the edge.
Do we have any casters that need it?
That's better than the one I'm using.
There you go.
Where you at?
And it's a vampire fang,
Use
so it's
it.
got decent defense too.
Yeah. Do you want it? Because I have a Tal's belt. So.
Will you come here and stop running away from me? God dang! I tried to chase down this monster, and every single time I tried to hit him, he moved away just a little bit, and I missed. Like every single time. Like 7 times later, I finally got him.
The doorways don't run away.
Yeah, the doorways don't run away. It's nice that you can build charges off of them.
The huts. There's a hut here, pretty good for charge building.
It's like my whole life at this point is looking for freaking places to build charges. Like knowing which monsters are the right ones to build charges off of.
So is the pit usually in the center of the map?
My experience has usually been that it's either to the like upper left or upper right, or lower left or lower right, like of the waypoint. And then occasionally, like, it will be at the beginning. Chunks, no, where were you?
I found the guys. TP up. TP up.
What the hell is a Bloodbringer?
I got one shot by the
Fresh beef,
Bloodbringer.
one of those,
What the
fresh
hell is a
beef.
Bloodbringer? Y'all making me scared.
I'm coming.
He's nasty.
Burning bed. Ow! Who hit the freaking
Alright,
fire shrine?
That hurt me when I zoned in.
I'm over here scared about some monster that's gonna one-shot me, and he's hitting fire shrines.
My bad, my bad. I was just clicking to walk, and it clicked the stupid shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big
He's
fat bear. What do you
giggling.
expect?
He's giggling in the background over there.
Oh man,
He's a
I need
giggly
it.
wiggling.
I gotta hold on to that for freaking Fizzy. He might like that.
Fizzy,
that is
fizzy,
lovely.
pop, fizzy. Oh god, champions.
Oh wow, he's still there.
Who's still there?
That dude that one shot 2 of us.
Where?
Yeah, he
I thought
wants- he
we
wants
came in and we killed everything that was near the door. Where are you guys?
Go in my portal.
Are you in Area Plateau?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys were in the pit.
I think they're still trying to get their bodies
Oh,
back.
okay. Hold on.
No, I'm running around naked in the pit now. I'm just collecting XP.
Half-Blood, I thought you played
We'll come get
hardcore.
your. We'll come get your bodies. I thought you died in the. I thought you died in the pit. I didn't realize you died in the outside the pit.
I was telling and looking for the pit, and then I landed on that guy with like 3,400 health, and he just popped me.
The problem is outside the pit.
Yeah.
gosh.
One of them really nasty monsters.
He's got might too.
I'm always jealous of sorcerers until
What
I see
is
them fall
what is
over.
with the pit and you guys dying? Like, it's not like it's that much more dangerous than chaos. Where are you guys at? Chunk 3.
Yeah. Be careful.
How my freaking charges ran out before I freaking got here? What the hell? I teleported in and teleported out, and all my charges were gone. It wasn't even that long. I feel like I got ripped.
Where's this dude at?
Who's the danger?
The danger ran.
He did run.
I don't know. I'm looking.
It was one of them big
It's one of the
Flame
big,
shoot
it's a big
guys.
crush piece.
Yeah.
I think I found. No, it's a tower. He disappeared.
All right, well, you got your body. Goal achieved. Next game.
Thank you.
What are we doing now?
We're next game. We're just running Pit of Acheron, but I'm not really sure if it's a good idea. You guys keep dying over and over again. I don't know if we should run Pit of Acheron.
It's kind of funny to watch, actually.
You guys just dropping like flies. I don't even understand. Like, we'll just walk into the pit and all of a sudden like 3 people are dead. And I'm like, what killed you guys? There was nothing even there.
A lot of them are trying to tele forward and get themselves killed.
Yeah, stick with the group, suckers.
Not in town.
No, I wasn't even ahead. I died by like a random imp monster.
I got
I'll
like
use
no
slow
fire res
missiles.
whatsoever.
Slow missiles should help with all those
You're
archers
stronger?
and stuff.
Yeah, that's my problem. I have like no fire res.
Ow, 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 ow. Lightning mages.
Damn it, wrong charge is already built. Start over.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I'm using all the towers to build my charges.
Yeah, there's a tower right here. Give me my charges, Mr. Tower. Sure. Thank you.
Be careful
Found
of
the
these
pit.
lightning mages, by the way. Like these lightning mages, for some reason, they hit really hard. I got 60% lightning res, and they still like freaking bop me. I don't even know what the hell's going on with those guys half the time. You found it? Didn't put up a portal? What? I came to
No,
town
no.
with my beautiful charges, and there's no portal for me to
Oh,
click
and there's an
on.
experience shrine for someone.
You troll. Now all my charges are gone because you didn't have a portal up. You didn't
You
have
were
it
right next
ready.
to us. You were right next to us, Ginger.
Zone me in. I'm gonna lose my charges. Put me in.
There's a
Put
grizz
me
plate.
in, boss. Put me in.
Burst of speed. Burst of speed. Go, 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 go.
Well, crown. Maybe a maybe a Raphis. If it's a Millibragas, drop it back on the ground.
All right, I got charges.
I need to put together an Arathis set for the next time we do new character day. Heck, I'd like to have like 3 or 4 of them to hand out. Hey, I'm level 92 now. One more level to go.
See, I missed the swap game while I was at work.
Anything
It's
in
a
there
couple.
specifically you were looking for?
I didn't get to see what all was in there.
Well, I like said a bunch of the stuff in chat, I guess is what I'm saying.
I'd have to look at it again.
I mean, there were Ravenfrost, there was a Jalal's Mane, there was a couple Dwarf Stars, Gold Wrap, tons of Towels Belts,
I do need a
Demon
Raven
Machine. Yeah, after that's gone by now.
Yeah. Need a monarch.
There was one in there. I don't know. what
Hey,
happened to
IK gloves. Those are actually pretty good.
it. You need a monarch, but we found a couple already today. Try to put one aside.
I just need a socketed one for my.
Who clicked on the super chest before we got here? Impatient. We all want to see the beautiful super chest drops. Not just you. Oh, thanks, Ray. Working on 93 next so we can get some crafting done. Once we hit 93, we can craft up them sexy amulets. That's what we're looking for. We want to get some of those really nice +2 amulets with all the really juicy stats on them. Honestly, I'm looking forward to that the most, I think.
What's your current block chance, Ginger?
52%.
Wow, nice. Okay, I'm at 50.
Need to get them up, though. That's rookies numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
Oh, mine's at 5.
5% block chance.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we know why people are dying.
And this is why you're dying. Here it is right here. Bit of Acheron. Oh god, there's like 18 elites around the frickin' around the portal.
Saw that.
Holy crap. Come here, Death Slasher. Come here, fart face. Oh yeah,
Grand
drop
Charm.
a Grand Champion. Nice.
Eve. No, Cold Rupture, 86 on the ground.
Hey,
I don't
and a
need it.
Lemurn.
What a win.
A freaking
Somebody
Lemurn
may
just
still
dropped.
use that.
Nice. That's another.
Someone-
That's another treachery. Yeah, we got a Cold Thunder and a Doojing.
Yeah,
Keep
I
the-
dropped
keep-
the Cold Thunder on the charm so I don't, or on the ground so I don't die.
We'll keep the Cold Thunder. Somebody snag it for swap game. There's.
There's definitely
I guarantee you, there's still a Cold Sorceress that doesn't have a Sunder that would want one, even if it's garbage. If nobody grabbed it, I'll go back and get it.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I see some streamers
in my
complaining
queue.
about Cold Sorts not being as good anymore.
Yeah, of course they're not as good anymore. They nerfed the freaking Cold Mastery.
They actually require gear now. You can't just get a Sunder Charm, spec Cold Mastery, and kill everything in the game. You actually need a few pieces of gear.
Yeah, you actually have to have something on, like negative cold res on.
Yeah, they're basically saying like it's taking too long to do P8 content and
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so tragic.
Oh, it's so tragic. Please tell me more about this tragic story, because I need a good cry.
Welcome to the rest of everybody's life.
I need some tears in my life. Gotta clean out those tear ducts.
Tell them just reroll Hammered In. It's still broken 20 years later.
well, that's exactly what they're doing. They're going hammered in.
Oh well.
Oh, face blade. What was that? Face blade.
4 socket.
Ah.
I dropped it on the ground.
Cryptic Axe.
Yeah, I used to play MMOs like religiously, and one of the things that you discover as you play MMOs is that like every patch there's an overpowered broken character, and
Yep.
and some people will hop on that overpowered broken character every single patch. Like, it doesn't matter like what patch it is, doesn't matter what the character is. If it's overpowered broken and it's better than all the other characters, they've got it. Like day one, they're playing that overpowered broken character. I've never been that guy. I know that I'm playing the MA Sin right now, and technically the MA Sin is broken, but I called the MA Sin to play the MA Sin before like we knew it was broken. So like this is just something that I chose to do like in advance. And like I always used to laugh at those people every single time they got their shit nerfed. It was just like primetime TV amusement for me, like watching the patch come in or roll in and nerf the ever-loving crap out of one of these stupid builds that people would make that they knew was broken. They knew was broken when they started, Like, they weren't dummies. They knew it was like a freaking bugged ass character that they shouldn't have made, and then they made it anyway. And then the patch comes and nerfs the character, and literally they're just like selling all their equipment because now their character has been like completely like donkey punched into the dirt.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the cold sword now, you might have to actually get infinity like others builds. Wow, you might have to actually, invest into the character, and then
Now-
it'll be just as strong as it was.
I do feel a little bit bad for the cold sorceresses, though, and I'm going to tell you why. Because Blizzard, or rather, let's say Vicarious Visions, because they're the ones that are actually running the show over there, did actually put out a statement before that patch, because there was a question of whether the cold sorceress was going to be too powerful. And there was a lot of feedback that the cold sorceress was going to be too powerful. Everybody did in fact say that they thought the cold sorceress was going to be too strong. And then Blizzard put out a statement and was like, we feel like the cold sorceress is in the right place, that it's not going to be too powerful, blah blah blah, and literally like doubled down on it, right? And so for them to go through the process of nerfing it now kind of feels like them doubling back on their own word there.
Yep.
Like, because to the cold sorceresses who built that class, and that's a completely different story. Like I think a lot of people like took that statement as, hey, we're not going to nerf the cold sorceress, and so they invested in the cold sword.
Yes.
So we should feel a little bit bad for them in that regard, because
Well, they also let it go on.
Blizzard did
entire-
come out with it. Yeah, they let it go on for the entire season before they nerfed it, which I feel like
Yeah.
was a good move on their part.
That's a good part. Yeah, so everyone knew going into the season that Cold Mastery now
Yes.
didn't work as well.
So
it's 1/5.
So it's not like they nerfed a whole ladder full of characters that had already like invested. They nerfed a class after the ladder finished. The only people that really got hurt by this were like the single player characters and the actually no, not the single player characters, because they didn't have sunders. So pretty much just the non-ladder, no, because not the non-ladder characters either, because they didn't have sunders.
Right.
So no, nobody basically got hurt by this that was already an existing character. It's only the new characters that got hurt.
Why didn't they buff like Frozen Orb or something? Like the fun build.
Frozen
I
Orb
think they
doesn't need to
buffed
be
its
buffed, to be
synergies.
honest. It just doesn't have... It has too much damage already. Like, I don't think they're ever going to buff it. Like, for the low synergy cost of Frozen Orb, especially since you can get away with literally just 20 points, I don't think they're ever going to buff it up.
Oh, found it. Center of the map. Put in a TP as soon as they get inside.
I don't know why you can't telekinesis waypoint through a wall. Like if there's like an obstacle in your way and you try to use telekinesis on a waypoint.
Oh, a Black Cleft Magic's under -46.
Oh, that's a good
On the
one.
ground.
That's actually a good one. 46?
I think 45 is perfect, right?
Yeah, I think 45 is the perfect. So yeah, that's pretty good.
I dropped on the ground.
Might
so I
actually
picked it
be
up
worth
already.
something with the Hammerdens replacing the sorceresses. I think the only time the Hammerdens use that thing is inside of like Ubers, where all the magic communes are.
I figured probably Bell Wave 2.
I wouldn't use it on Bale Wave 2. The problem with Bale Wave 2 is it's scary. There's very few monsters in the game that deal magic damage, and one of the main magic damage dealers in the game is the freaking Haradrim. So it's just like complete irony that they made a freaking charm that allows you to bypass Wave 2, but then at the same time literally made Wave 2 deal out magic damage.
Oh, sandstorms!
So Wave 2 can literally kill you if you're wearing that stupid charm.
Not a.
Okay.
What's the poison res on him? 41.
41.
Very nice.
Does magic find war boots on the ground?
Yeah, melee characters definitely do need a buff, like 100%. I'll always go along with that. I feel like melee characters have always been on the kind of like the raw end of the deal.
Let me fix that for you. Love you, girl.
Terrazone's made it worse too because the mobs are always like 2 levels higher than your melee character. So it makes the level attack rating problem like exacerbate. Like
I think they just need to take the level penalty away entirely.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It's just too much. There's too much going on in the calculation to have that in there too, in my opinion. I mean, you've already got the block chance, the evasion chances, and all that other crazy stuff going on, and then you've got like the already your regular miss chance on top of all that, and then you've got the level penalty on top of that, and like by the time you're done, you're just like there's a very small chance you're actually going to hit the damn target, especially when you're fighting like Bale or something like that, which is like way higher level than you, also has block chance, and then like you might not have the right amount of attack rating that you need, and so you're just like you don't even know how much freaking damage you can do though. That's the stupid thing, or what your actual percentage is. I feel
My TP for Archer Acheron.
I feel like
There's a skill shrine as well. Sorry.
I feel like if they just had a proper percentage on the screen so people actually knew what their percent chance was, they could build more accurately. You know what I mean? Just like let us see what our actual percent chance is, including the level penalty and all that stuff.
Who wants the Drex?
I'm good, brother. Thank you. I'm just trying to get a lightning crack of the heavens.
I agree. Just take the level penalty away, and then actually have the character build attack rating, and that's it. You're good to go.
God, it's been so unseasonably warm in Virginia. Like, we've had a couple days that were cold, but like for the most part, it's like friggin' 70 some odd degrees in the middle of winter. What the hell is this?
It's pretty warm here too.
It's like that here in Tennessee too.
Same in Florida.
Like I have an air conditioner that I brought down from my studio that I was gonna install, and I was like I can wait till the summer. Apparently I can't. I gotta run an air conditioner in the middle of the winter.
It's supposed to be 80 next week, Ginger.
Oh, dear Lord Jesus, I gotta get this air conditioner installed then.
It's one day next week in North Carolina. I'm not sure which day, but
We need assassin to unlock it.
I'm coming.
Check those out. Any passive Amazons?
Oh wow.
Not this season.
I don't know if we have any passives this season. It would be any kind of melees as on. How the hell did you guys even get over there? What the hell?
You have to go all the way around to the right.
God dang!
Up, right. No, the other way. Up.
Like a freaking, it's like a circle zoo.
We opened it. There's nothing good in it.
Well, okay. Well, alright. Next game then. Let's go. 26. I blinked and we finished. Even Michigan has been warm multiple days in the 50s. Well, that explains why we're warm, because most of the time our cold weather comes down from the north. So if you guys are warm up there in the north, then that explains it.
I blame the forced chemical spill in Ohio.
Virginia is very well known as the leftover weather state. Like that's what we are. Like when it's hot down in Florida and the wind blows the right direction, we get the weather from Florida. When it's cold up in the north and the wind blows in the right direction, we end up getting cold weather. And it's like whichever way the wind blows. We also get some crazy weather that comes off the mountains sometimes, and then we get the hurricanes that come off the damn ocean. I'm not surprised you're from Virginia. You literally toggle your accent on and off. I toggle it on. How do I toggle an accent? That seems difficult. You mean when I'm like making my voices? I mean, because when I make my voices, that's a whole different story. Like I'm trying to emulate the voice that I'm emulating. You know what I mean? You know, like when I do Eric Cartman. You know, and I'm like, "Nah, kitty, man. Nah, kitty's magic, papa."
I don't even think most people in Virginia had a crazy accent.
I don't think I do have much of an accent.
Not noticeable, at least.
It's strange though because like when you're from like a completely distant place, like maybe you're from Europe or from something like that, you'll hear the accent more. My sister though, Carrie, oh my god, she was one of those malleable people, the ones that like absorb the accent from whatever place they're in. Like doesn't matter like what accent they have, if they go to any place that has an accent, they'll just automatically like absorb it, and they're literally having the accent like within a couple days or a week. And
That's actually quite funny.
she moved or she like went on vacation to like Jersey for a little while, like with her boyfriend at the time. And she came back, and she literally had a Jay-Z accent, and she was talking in Jay-Z. She was like, Jay-Z. And I was just like, I was like, what is going on? I was like, you're not from Jersey. Like, you don't even, why are you talking like that? I don't know if you guys have ever actually heard anybody, like, from Jersey talk, but it's pretty silly.
Obnoxious.
It's pretty, yeah, it's, I was going to go with silly, but obnoxious fits too, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
The rain falls mainly in the plane. Jersey is like the horrible broken like English of America. I don't know if you guys have ever like seen My Fair Lady. Have you guys ever seen My Fair Lady? Where they like find this lady on the street and she's like, "Got my giants, got." And they're like, "Oh my god, she's terrible." And then they make that bet that they can make her like talk normally. And they literally like put marbles in her mouth and like and they're trying to get her to frickin' like enunciate words. Like that's like literally Teddy said that's Cockney. Apparently that's the what it's called, Cockney.
The 33 all-res Kurash shield on the ground.
Yeah, well, Jersey is like your Cockney over there in Europe. The UK is not Europe. I mean, I say over in Europe because it's a completely different, continent from the United States, not because the UK is in Europe. I don't know, what kind of blew me away was the one day that I learned that, like, there isn't just Chinese. Like, I thought Chinese was a language. It's not even a language. There's, like, Mandarin, and then there's, like, several other dialects of Chinese, and apparently there's some dialects of Chinese that, like, even other Chinese people can't understand. Like I've heard that there's just like some dialects that are just like so far out there. They come to like a Mandarin Chinese town and it's like they can't understand each other at all.
Does anybody have a lightning grand charm skiller for trade?
So they're basically according to YouTube, I mean at Google, there are 7 major Chinese dialects: Mandarin, Wu, Xiang, Gan, Kejia, Min, and Yue. And then that's just the 7 major ones, and there's also minor ones as well, which apparently are more like, you know, isolated to specific areas.
Nope, wrong button, Mitch.
You can swim across the English Channel. Come on now. People have done it before. Swim there, sucker. Hawaii doesn't want to be part of America. I was reading about that like it was like a year ago or so. Like apparently they keep doing a vote to leave the United States.
They never wanted to be part of America. They were kind of forced to back in the 50s, weren't they?
I can't remember, but I do know that they don't want to be one now. Puerto Rico keeps having votes to try and become a state, which that keeps failing too. So Hawaii's trying to get out, Puerto Rico's trying to get in.
Yeah, Hawaii never wanted to be part of this.
The Philippines was in that boat too for a while. I'm not sure what the hell's going over there now, but
Someone dropped a 89 cold rupture.
ooh,
put
I
it
mean,
in- I'll
yeah,
put
we'll
it
drop it
in
in a
the-
swampy, I guess. Pits over here. Already have Rockstar Reaper. Already have. Balrogs. These guys are actually named Balrogs. Are these the only Balrogs in the game?
I believe so.
Yes.
We got some damn Lord of the Rings Balrogs up in here. And that's why everybody's dying. These guys are fool. Flee.
Aren't the
Chammy.
Fly, you fools.
aren't the ones in
Oh, finally!
Lilith's chamber?
I got a.
I got some elite pack back here on me.
I don't think Lilith. I don't think there's not
Iswal.
pit lords in
Is-
there. Oh, Iswal's. I'm not sure what they're called in Iswal's zone.
Thank you, GGM. Appreciate it.
What'd you
Thank you,
get?
Chunk.
What'd you get? What are we
I got
thanking
an
me for?
80 I got an 80 lightning crack to heaven.
Ooh,
Oh.
very nice.
Don't touch my crack of the heavens, sir. All right. That is not nice. That's rude. You're not supposed to touch somebody else's crack of the heavens.
GGM, did you want this one or?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm probably not gonna run a lightning.
Okay.
Anybody want a
okay.
3% faster run Lockshire?
No, I'm good. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, finally.
A country just became a new continent? What country became a new continent? Is UK its own continent now?
No.
Did the UK leave the European Union yet?
They did that a few years ago.
I mean, they voted on it, yeah, but I haven't read anything that said they actually like succeeded in actually leaving. It was like, hey, we're leaving, and then they were like, okay, and then like they never actually did it. Like from what I remember, they were like, we're trying, okay, we're moving our stuff out as fast as we can. Apparently they got all these like trade deals and stuff that are like contingent upon being in the union, and like a lot of the stuff has to get canceled, and I don't even freaking know. And then there's like all these immigrants that apparently were like living in different countries based upon like some sort of law that was inside of the European Union thing that allowed them to live in different countries that were part of the European Union, and then like they have to go back to their home country now. And like I was reading, the more I read into it, the more of a headache it seemed, and the more I understood why the UK wanted to leave the European Union in the first place. I was like, I can't believe any of that is even like allowed in the first place. It would be kind of insane if in the United States, just as an example, like that we just had like a deal with another country and we're just like, you guys can just live over here all you want, you know, just like, hey, down in Mexico, you know, just like, yeah, if you guys want to come up here, you guys want to just, you know, just move in, and like we can move in down there anytime we want, just, you know, like no immigration papers needed or anything, you know, we're part of the same union, you guys can just come up here, we'll go down there, no big deal. Two completely different countries. I can't imagine what kind of headaches that would cause in terms of like legal, like the legal system. Like what happens if somebody from Germany who's living in the UK breaks the law in the UK? Like, isn't there like a whole like diplomatic thing that goes on there where like the UK is not allowed to punish the German citizen because he's not technically an actual citizen of UK? It seems like really complicated and needlessly complicated for no reason.
Yeah, that's like half the world when it comes to that kind of stuff, though.
I mean, we already have our work cut out for us in the United States when you get like a ticket, like in a county that you don't live in, and you got to go to that county to pay for the ticket, like even if you don't live in that county. Like God help you.
Yeah, that's never fun.
And that's just a county. That's just like a county that maybe might be like 30 or 40 minutes away.
Does anybody have troubles clicking on the Pit of Acheron? Like, I can't sometimes enter it.
I did
Yeah. If you hold like Alt and clicking closer to it, it should walk you up to the portal, and then let you get into it.
Okay.
There are
It's
EU
just
judges. There are state judges. We have state judges and national judges. I mean, we have county judges. We have all sorts of stuff. We have a hell of a lot more than just state judges. And I mean, we've got county judges. We've got like city judges. We've got the state judges. We've got the federal judges, and then we got like the Supreme Court, and we've got all sorts. I mean, it goes on for days. Like I don't even. You can just keep going up the chain forever.
Eagle horn.
Another eagle horn, huh? Just drop in the swap game. We do have a couple of bow Amazons, but I don't think any of them are here with us right now. +3, Wake of Inferno.
Serpent skin armor. Ah.
Yeah, but see, the United States is all one country. It's completely different. Like, yeah, there might be situations where, like, if you break a law in Tennessee, you know, and you live in Virginia, yeah, you've got to go to Tennessee and do some stuff. But like, it's all one country. Like, we live here. Like, it's not the same thing as like having a person from a completely different country just like immigrate into your country, like at any point that they want to. I mean, if we did like a more extreme example, I mean, like, imagine if like North Korea was part of the European Union, and you just had like random North Koreans loyal to Kim Jong-un, like moving in next door to you. And you have no clue what they're up to. Or imagine Russia was part of the American Union, or the American Union. Let's say American Union, and like they're sending over Russian spies to like spy on us anytime they want to. I mean, Russia's already started a war here. Like they still are in the war. But like, imagine they had just had the ability to just put people anywhere they wanted to, like at any point. Because that's basically what you're saying. You're like, okay, anybody can move anywhere, anybody can live anywhere, right? So all right, I'm just gonna like, you don't think the government's gonna take advantage of that and put some spies in your city? There's gonna be a whole bunch of freaking spies all over the damn place. And we're not even just talking about like government like stuff. I mean, there's all sorts of different things. Like, drug dealers would probably take advantage of it, like to all get out and back. Just have people legitimately living, like drug mules deliberately living in different countries, so they've got like a drug mule everywhere. Like, there's no control over it at that point. Like, you've got people moving back and forth between all the different countries all over the place. It's crazy.
Crystalline Passage.
That one's actually pretty good. Frozen River Crystalline Passage is decent. Let's go in there.
Those physical immune minotaurs aren't so nice.
We'll take care of those.
Ooh, here's the river.
There, watch. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid champion minotaurs. Let's see if there's gnomes in here. We got snow drifters. Yes,
Yep,
we got
there's
gnomes.
gnomes.
There's definitely gnomes. I mean, I can effectively kill the glums pretty well, but if you guys don't have lightning resistance, you're still gonna die in here. I was playing around with this earlier. I helped some people with some Anya quests, and you can just donk right on top of the gloam packs, like with this character. And it's not that you like are immune to the lightning or anything, but if you donk on top of the pack quickly enough, you can usually kill them before they get a chance to fire much lightning. But you gotta catch them while they're like not spread out all over the place.
Also, if you're beside them, they'll have a chance to melee instead of
Yeah.
fire away.
So you just teleport directly into the center of them as they mace in, and you just donk right on top of them as quick as you can. And usually that will work. Kind of takes them out of the equation as quick as possible. Oh, dang, they stole all my mana. That was rude. It's not too bad. It's definitely a lot better than it was when we started, that's for dang sure. Ow. Ouchie. Rosenstein hits hard. He's mana burn too. Forget they got all my mana. The one thing about the frickin' glooms that is still a pain in the butt no matter what is when they rip away all your mana.
Just get a dim vision necro.
But they're nice enough to drop you some mana potions, though.
I have a pack of gloams on me if someone can help. I have them stunned up.
Where's that? The beer?
Yeah, to bear.
On the way.
Thank you. 19 defense, small charm, anyone?
Not unless it's got something else good on it.
Hey, what game are we in again? Sorry.
Number 29.
Ooh.
I think we're about to move to 30. Looks like we're pretty much done with the zone. There's a little bit more over here, it looks like. I'll throw a portal up for you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, watch out. It's an elite. That's why. And I think he's got mana burn. Or a spectral hit, teleportation. What the hell does the Gloam need with teleportation? He's invisible and flies all over the damn place. Yeah, dang.
I think that's all of the river.
Yeah, we're done. Let's just go on to the next one. It's not that serious with this one. We'll be alright. If you commit a felony within the EU, you're prosecuted in the country you've committed in. So that must be part of the EU charter then. So no diplomatic immunity. No. I wouldn't expect there to be any kind of diplomatic immunity anyway. I wouldn't. The only thing that I had assumed was that it would be you can freeze these guys, by the way. The Bloodlords in Crystalline Passage. I don't know why. They're one of the few Bloodlords that or the few Deathlord like qualifier monsters that can be frozen. All the other ones are immune to any kind of freezing effects whatsoever, but not the Bloodlords. It's actually quite strange. Like, because you're so used to them being immune to all effects. I voted for Krillin, me. Krillin's amazing. Are you kidding me? Krillin's the best. I vote Krillin. I vote Krillin should be the main character. I mean, number one, he got the hottest girl. Alright? Alright, as far as I'm concerned, he got the hottest girl. Honestly, she seems pretty relaxed, too. Like, Chi-Chi's, like, all high-strung and constantly yelling at Goku, and I feel bad for Goku every single time Chi-Chi interacts with him. Like, I feel like he married the wrong girl. I hate to say it.
It's just a stereotype that they're trying to
I mean,
put in, like the strongest guy can't, has to.
I mean, Vegeta did pretty well with Bulma, but Bulma is also really high-strung. I mean, she's like super independent, like freaking. Just I don't even know. Like, I mean, I guess it's the perfect girl for Vegeta. Like, I don't think I would want Bulma as my wife, but.
But she's also smart, right?
But
like she's got a skill.
Yeah, she's very intelligent. But like for Vegeta, I think it's like the perfect woman. But like for me, like I would never want Bulma as my wife. She's just way too like independent. She'd be all over the place. I mean, did you guys watch Dragon Ball at all? Vegeta was freaking Bulma was over there flashing her panties at every single guy. Like,
oh, I remember that.
Like she is not like a lady. She's not a lady. Honestly, the only reason the Vegeta Bulma thing works, in my opinion, is because no matter how powerful and smart and intelligent and rich Bulma gets, like Vegeta always has something over her. Basically, Vegeta is still the most powerful warrior on the planet, and outclasses her in that regard. And so there's always something that Bulma can't beat Vegeta in.
I always thought Bulma was one that kept Vegeta in line.
Sorta, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
I used to love Dragon Ball Z, man. It was my favorite show. It's a boys' show, It's boys.
But man, Krillin got the girl as far as I'm concerned. Like, Android, what is it, 17 or 16? I can't remember which one they
I think
are.
it's 17.
But anyway, the Android honestly has got like the right personality.
Actually 18.
Oh, it's 18.
Fell in love
Oh.
with Krillin. Like, Krillin fell in love with her.
Brother, 16 was that big, slow
Alright.
mother.
I'm gonna
Yellow
blow.
armored dude with the
I'm gonna
mohawk?
blow all you guys' minds right now, right? Too. Okay, you guys ready for this? Krillin literally saved not only the universe, but multiple universes. And as far as I'm concerned, at this point, like in time in the Dragon Ball Super timeline, Krillin literally is the savior of the entire multiverse. Alright, and I'm gonna blow you guys' wigs back and I'm gonna tell you how. So in the Dragon Ball Z saga, the Android saga, Krillin was handed a remote control that Bulma made using the technology that she learned about the androids that was supposed to destroy Android 18. And all Krillin had to do was get within range and press the button, and Android 18 would have been destroyed. Okay? If Krillin had destroyed Android 18, they would have lost the top tournament. And if they had lost the top tournament, they would have basically been destroyed. So the entire universe and all of the universes that were destroyed in the top tournament, including all the universes that were destroyed before the top tournament, would not have been resurrected. And our universe would have been destroyed. Which means that if Krillin had pressed that button and Krillin had destroyed Android 18, we all would be dead.
Bald little bastard.
So literally his love for that woman saved everyone.
There's a monarch. White monarch, not for socket.
Oh, nice.
Someone was looking for one, right? I
Yeah,
guess
but
you'd have to roll it.
Yeah, I got mine. I already socketed it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
And they gave him shit about it too. Do you guys remember? He wouldn't press the button, and what did he do? What did he do with the remote? Do you guys remember?
He destroyed it, didn't
He destroyed it. He wasn't going to let her die. Not only did he not press the button, but he freaking destroyed it because he was like, I can't kill her. Damn, these freaking little Rotwalkers
I
are a
don't know
little...
if you accidentally clicked on it or you purposely picked up that gem so fast.
What gem? The flawless?
Somebody like clicked
Probably
on it.
accidental. Ooh, there's some feral claws here. What are these?
You gotta remember in this game, right click
plus
can
one
pick
cobra.
up things. So if you're just sitting there spamming right click, you're picking up items that drop.
Dude, I had a one frame freaking what was it, Gold Vex rune pickup or something? Or I can't remember if it was an Ohm or something like that. It was like last season we were running Chaos and I got to town and I was like, where did this rune come from in my inventory? I'm like, there's a freaking like Ohm rune in my inventory or something. I can't remember which one it was. But I'm like, where the hell did this come from? I was like, did somebody give me an Ohm rune? And I had to go back on the stream and it dropped on the ground. And like in the exact moment that it dropped on the ground, somehow I had picked it up. And I had to go back like frame by frame and pull it up. And literally on the frame by frame, the rune was only on the ground for like one frame of the video. And I had accidentally picked it up essentially as soon as it fell on the ground. Didn't even know that I picked it up.
So usually I accidentally pick up some random like 8-socket
It was a Vex
two-hand
rune.
weapon.
John said it was a Vex rune, so I did remember right the first time it was a Vex rune. But it was like, I was like, where the hell did this Vex rune come from? That's kind of a random thing to just like appear in your inventory. You're like,
I think I'm gonna make a treachery out of that Archon plate for myself instead of using the Durials.
Yep.
well, Lemon dropped earlier.
Yeah, and I got lucky enough to pick it up.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect.
I don't have a Thol rune. What the heck?
Oh, we got a million Thul runes here.
Here's a Thol.
Look at that. 2 Thuls hit the
Thank you.
ground. No waiting.
Shale
Does
full
anybody have
limb,
an-
right?
Does anybody have an eld?
Yeah, I got tons of elds here. Hold on, I'll drop you one.
Gotta double check that.
Elds have become in high demand too ever since Hustle came out.
That's what
Everybody
I meant.
wants some damn eld runes. Where's my
I haven't
elds
actually
at?
seen an hustle weapon, only armors.
There you go.
Has anyone made one?
I've got 2 hustle weapons right now.
My Merc is wearing a Hustle weapon. Which
I can't wear
Oh,
the
he's dead.
hustle. Or I can't wear the treachery yet because I lose the strength to use my shield and my boots.
it's probably Elite Go-Go. What you're probably talking about is probably them just spamming the button. On the console, you can just kind of like spam the button and you can pick up everything. And if they've got enough room in their inventory, they'll pick up everything really fast. I mean, if you're on PS4 and you've got the room, you should probably just spam the button too. I mean, it's pretty equal. Like if you're all standing there when a boss dies, you can pretty much just all spam the button at the same time, and it's not rocket science on the PS4 or the consoles. Somebody was trying to like argue with me though that the PS4 was like auto pickup, and I'm like, no, not really. Because if you're on a PC and somebody's using a controller on PC, they can pretty much do the same thing that the PS4 is doing, and I was talking about it, and I was looking at it, and I was playing with it, and you can't target anything specifically with the console. And yeah, you can just spam the button, but you're gonna fill up pretty fast. And like I can on the PC, I can specifically choose which item I'm gonna pick up. So like I'll have a better chance of actually getting the good thing that's on the ground. You'll have a better chance of just getting like whatever garbage drops. Like whatever happens to be the first item that's targeted on that list.
What you doing there on there, fluffy girl? Huh? You're a good baby girl. Yes, you are.
Can you see my Merc's weapon?
Mafina's belt. Anybody want that?
Nah.
Movinas. I mean, it's Life Leech and Run Walk. I mean, a mana Leech and Run Walk, which is actually pretty nice. But it's a melee. It's like a melee ranged build. It's not a caster or anything.
I feel like we're split up in this game.
We don't even know we haven't even found the river yet.
Yeah, we haven't even found the river. We're still going.
There's a packs over here, guys. Supernova.
The river. Oh my god. Every time I hear the word river now, I can't help it. Like I just hear freaking Treebeard. Release the river. And then see the little the freaking Ents like breaking the dam, and then all the water pours out.
Here it is.
Freaking Lord of the Rings.
Frozen river.
Yeah, dang it, Lord of the Rings. Am I gonna use an infinity on my Merc?
Yeah, that would be nice.
But you want to give me one, Charles? Like I would, like people always ask that question, and and I'm not. It's a lot like asking somebody in like in real life, like, are you gonna, like, get yourself a Ferrari? And you're like,
You gonna give me one?
are you gonna give me one? Because I'll take it. I mean, if you're handing them out, like. Actually, I've heard that Ferraris take like some really high octane gas that you like can hardly get a hold of, and they make like absolutely terrible like normal cars to use on a regular basis because of that reason.
Hey,
The newer ones, yeah. The older ones, no. If you get like a 80s, 90s Ferrari,
Like the
you'll be
80s,
fine.
90s. So it's got to be a well. That's terrible. Do they have air conditioners in them?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the cars from the 80s didn't even have air conditioners. Either that or they were terrible and they didn't work very well. Like I remember the why am I drawing a blank all of a sudden? The DeLorean. The DeLorean was one of the cars from that time period that was like pioneering the air conditioner. Can't even remember what year the DeLorean came out.
88, I think.
Yeah, it was. I remember it was a big deal that the DeLorean had an air conditioner in it. Like, that it was something that they advertised and everything.
Isn't that when you were born? 88?
I was born '84.
Forsock Superior Great Hauberk. If someone wants it, not ethereal.
It's a ghost spear. What's that? F4 socket ghost spear. What would you put in that? Like, Mancatcher is the optimal base for Infinity. I mean, you could put an Infinity in there, and it would be a really good base. It just wouldn't be like the best base, which Mancatcher is definitely the better base for that.
It's got a nasty small turn.
God dang it.
Not that bad.
Ran all the way over here trying to find a monster. Oh wow, 3% faster on walk with all res 3. That's a great find.
That's good for the assassin.
I'm fast. The faster the assassin is, the more she gets to keep her charges. This is the key. I'm buying the old graphics key.
Maybe once I get a once I get like a Chains of Honor, I'll switch to burst of speed.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But too bad the bonus damage on it you said doesn't work with the kick.
Did a viewer buy me these sunglasses? No. These are my girlfriend's. She has a sunglasses collection, sir. She's got like so many that I could ask her to bring me like 6 or 7, and I could swap them out like every 30 minutes.
Hey, this is cool. We're chilling out, leveling up. I like it. I gotta see how you look, GG. I'm gonna look for you on YouTube right now.
What? I got glasses on.
Oh, look at that orangey.
They're shining, boy. Look at me. I got some. I'm gonna do the. What's his name? The piano player.
Not here.
I can't remember his name. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with names.
Are you wearing them for the effects?
He used to do this when he played the piano.
Ray Charles.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder, yeah, Stevie Wonder. That's it.
You really cannot remember Stevie Wonder?
I'm terrible with names. There's like, if there was a name file on my computer, it's broken. You could tell me your name, and I would forget it in 10 seconds. I'd be like, "Hey man, how's it going? Like, nice to meet you. My name is John," and I'll be like, "What was your name again?"
My name is what?
Oh, trust me, I remember. You couldn't get my name right for nothing as many times as I told you.
And it's weird too, because I'll remember usernames, which my username file is okay, but my name file's broken. My face file is also very good. So if I meet you somewhere, and I don't remember your name, which I won't, by the way, I'll still remember your face, and I'll know exactly who you are. Like, I remember there was this guy I met at a Walmart one day, and he was like, "Oh my God, he's like Daniel," and and I knew exactly who he was, but I didn't know his name. I could not remember his name. I remembered everything about this guy except for the fact that, his name. I knew that when we were kids on the bus, we played Power Rangers, and I was always the Green Ranger, and he always wanted to be the Red Ranger. I remembered that we collected acorns on a field trip one day, and they germinated, and they had little sprouts on them and stuff. I remembered everything, but could not remember the guy's name. Still don't remember his name. I felt bad that I didn't remember his name, so I started being like, "Hey, aren't you the one that I used to play Power Rangers with?" And he's like, "Yeah, we played Power Rangers on the bus."
GGM, at what level should I start re-rolling Grand Charms from TZs?
I mean, you can reroll Grand Charms from Cheesy's right now. They're already level 90. Was it from boss? If you get them from, make sure you're getting them from an elite pack. They're already like what, level 97 or whatever. Diablo is only level 94.
So from a regular trash mob, it's not going to be.
From a regular trash mob right now, it will be the same exact level as Diablo.
It's good.
Like, because we're in a 94 TZ, so we're literally already at Diablo's level right now.
Oh, 3 jab skills.
I never really bothered with the whole 45 life thing. I just re-roll them. I just re-roll Grand Charms whenever I want to. Like, yeah, getting a +1 with 45 life would be absolutely amazing, but you know how many times that's actually happened to me? Like, I 0. Like, that's about how many times in the total time I've been playing.
Not even once.
I mean, I may have gotten close, like a +1 with like 30 or something like that, but a +1 with 45 life now. Right? Like, that's the only reason that you re-roll the Diablo ones in the first place. It's not because you're looking for the skillers. The skillers, you can get skillers from freaking Grand Charms in like Nightmare Act 2. Like, you don't need a high level for that. It's really the life modifier in combination with the skiller that you're re-rolling the 94s.
I mean, is it all of Act 2 or is it? I thought it was 3.
Tombs. You can get them in tombs. A guy came into my stream one time and like I was looking for skillers and he was like, you know where the best place to find skillers is, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure he moved his glasses up with his finger and everything. And you know, he gave me some good advice though, and we were talking about it, and he was like the best place to go if you just want skillers. Like, if you don't care about getting any modifiers on it, like additional effects, if you just want to stack up on some plain skillers, he's like, you go to Canyon of the Magi, tombs, and you kill monsters in the tombs, and all of the Grand Charms that drop in the tombs will roll skillers, but they won't roll anything else because they're like just barely the right level to give you skillers, but like no other additional effects. And he says because of the, you know, because of like the percent chance involved, like in, you know, getting items when you limit the odds, is you're basically limiting the odds enough that you'll end up with just a skiller, and you'll get them like a lot on the rerolls, which is good. But you're not going to get any other effects. You're not going to get any life. You're not going to get any strength or dex or any other like stuff like that. It's just skillers. And plain skillers, you know, eventually plain skillers become like garbage. Like, nobody wants the damn things. But early and ladder, you know, that's something that you could definitely do, is just go farm a bunch of Grand Charms and, you know, like Tombs, Act 2 Nightmare, and just try and get as many skillers as you can. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a horrible idea right now. I'm sure like everybody's hurting for even just plain skillers, let alone like with additional effects.
Yeah, even just one skiller right now would let me actually take off these blue gloves. I could wear maybe +2s.
What?
So I don't wanna...
trying to get your 7 kicks?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to lose the 7 kicks. So the +3 gloves give me the 7 kicks. So I need one skiller and then +2 gloves to keep the 7.
I have an evil urn down here. Can someone give me a hand?
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, you got a +1 lightning with 45 life? Really nice creation.
Thank you.
Oh, by the time I got down there, everything was dead. Ooh, ghosties. That damn ghost is going to make some noise. Come on down, it's the Beastie Boys. They cracked me up on my freaking Futurama when they had the Beastie Boys heads and the Beastie Boys were doing a concert.
Didn't you get a Monarch a minute ago?
Someone picked it up, yeah. It was just a white one.
I did not.
Oh. away, but I still had the stream on TV.
What are we doing with the TV?
I've got you on the TV.
Oh, nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Is there any monsters over there? God dang, there's a whole area over there, and I can't get to it. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like Crystalline Passage, is because it's got all these stupid, like dead ends all over the damn place.
See, that way you get the likes from me listening to you, and just let that play in the background.
Honestly, I know that like you guys probably think I just want as many views as possible, but legit, like I feel like when we're all playing together, the stream acts very much so as a unifying force, so that at any time, you know, anybody can just take a look over at the stream and be like, okay, where's everybody at? You just look, and as long as you're not behind by too much and you keep the stream, you know, like updated, you might have to refresh it every now and then. But like you'll see where everybody is. You know, you won't have to guess like where we're going or whether we found a thing. You can just look on the TV and you can see it. You know, like you can check up in the top right hand corner. I got the game name so everybody can see that. That way you can like see what game number we're on if you fall behind. I mean, it works really nicely. Like I think a lot of people that are with the group that usually end up falling behind, they must not be watching on the stream because like it's really easy to keep up.
Yeah, like I don't have sound on the TV. I've got the sound turned down. I've got the picture.
Joy said, I'm not even playing with you guys, and I feel like I'm not alone. That's right, Joy, you're one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Come on down to GDM stream and have some friends of mine. We got friends everywhere. Coming down, we ain't gonna make them. We've got Hanky the Christmas poo. Poo. Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo. Sometimes he's green, sometimes he's brown. Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo.
I think we missed the end area with Frozenstein back here.
I know, we were just murdering stuff. We got carried away. Oh, you just killed Diablo in hell, Joy. Grats. Rosenstein is dead. Sometimes I'll deliberately leave a couple monsters so that we can like teleport along. Oh, Nightmare Act 1. Sweet. My brother is playing with his sons, Parker and Carter. And Art, I'm sure Archer's probably there too. He's helping by taking the mouse batteries and slamming his fist on the keyboard and pinching people, I'm sure. But it's pretty cool. He's playing Diablo with his kids. I have a bunch of little farming bots that come help him with stuff.
That's what kids are made for.
Futurama and the Simpsons you would seldomly watch? I mean, I used to watch every episode of Simpsons. You kidding me? I remember I would run home and freaking watch the Simpsons. That was my dad. What's up, Dad? What's up, Dad? Oh, I do?
Sound better? Do you feel better?
I feel a little bit better. My throat's still bothering me, though.
Does it? Well, just keep drinking juice.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say vodka. And then you even said orange juice. Some non-alcoholic vodka and orange juice.
Yeah, just get deal. I just call you. They're out here trimming the trees.
Uh-huh.
The winning energy is trimming the trees. They found a place up there, so They came by here, and your mama, she couldn't understand a word they were saying. She said,
They're probably going to charge you. They did it to us. The freaking power company came out, and they trimmed a bunch of trees, and they knocked on the doors and stuff and had us come out. And then we checked our electric bill like the next month, and there's like a tree trimming fee on the freaking bill.
there was?
Yeah.
Oh, my man. Huh. Well, electric bill's been terrible high.
I'm not talking to myself, guys. That's my dad, and he sounds
We
just
can hear
like
him.
he sounds just like me.
I know my voice sounds just like yours. I sound like I'm talking to myself.
He's funny like me too.
Who are you talking to?
I'm on stream, Dad. You're on stream.
Oh,
You
I'm
could
on
be more like
stream.
you're
Oh,
funny like him.
That means I'm on the international.
Yeah, he's funny like me. I'm funny like him. We build off of each other. Come on now.
You heard about the action?
No, my dad is not a ginger. He is in fact he I think he left the delivery room when I was born because he thought he was in the wrong room when the red-headed baby popped out.
Yeah, but when I took a picture on the Polaroid camera, the only thing that showed up was your right ear.
I'm a redhead. What do you expect? I got the whitest skin known to man. The only way redheads get color in their skin is freckles.
Yeah, no, that's what they say. Yeah. Redheads are a different type of people. They do have a characteristic most redheads do.
That's right. I came out red, white, and blue. Red on the head, white on the skin, and I had some blue because I was my little, there's a little bit of blood oxygen low levels.
Yeah, when they put you on that thing,
Red, white, and blue.
your skin was blue. Really, I thought it was the rock. And then it'll almost oh no. Just that time when they took you.
No,
All right, I get off, get ready for work. Y'all be on later tonight.
I see you, man. My dad has salt and pepper hair. He's got like dark. Was it like black? It's like black, pretty much, right?
Dark brown.
I mean, I haven't seen your hair color in a while because it pretty much just looks like salt and pepper at this point.
It's all white now, just except the back sometimes. But anyway, it's they say that the water we drink here causes people to have white hair a lot. I've heard the fluoride waters cause that. They always it's got wow. This is the heaviest fluoride in our water.
Bing SC Wing. What the heck?
Anybody need a homunculus?
There was somebody on before Black Wither.
Oh, I just found this.
Black Whale, his character name is GGM Black Wither. I don't see him on though.
Oh goodness. Bad evil art.
Starting to get hungry. What's for dinner?
I'm grilling out some steaks tonight.
Steaks.
Hell yeah.
Any sauce on them steaks?
What do you mean, sauce on the steaks? No, when you season them right, you don't need sauce.
Oh yeah, you can put butter on them, garlic, frizzled onions.
I don't
Butter
know
and
about
salt.
onions, but yeah.
Butter and salt's all you need.
Are you bringing them
What?
over?
The weather's nice enough. Gonna break out the Blackstone.
You didn't invite nobody.
Hey, if you're near Tennessee, you are welcome.
It's just like a 10-hour drive. I'll be there.
I mean, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump, you know?
Ooh. It's nasty down there.
I'm getting. I lost my charges, so it gets difficult to kill things.
So much lightning, I don't know what's good and what's bad.
It's all bad.
What is it?
An interesting build.
Afternoon.
Great googly moogly.
Somebody else wanting the kinship.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Have any people looking for fire resist Grand Charm Thunder or fire flame lift?
Raven Lord.
No, no luck there. Oh, there's been a game where people have been dropping them every day.
Raven Lords?
Mm-hmm. Dropped like probably in the swap games we've had over like the last 2 or 3 days. Probably dropped I don't know like 6 of them at least. Someone.
The Hawk Helm or whatever, right?
Oh, Raven. Or I'm thinking of Ravenfrost.
Yeah, I need a
I'm
Raven.
thinking of the ring, not the helm.
Yeah. The
I
Sky
think the
Spirit.
helm is kind of rare, actually.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I've found them, but very few and far between.
Figure that's probably going to be easier to get than a Shaco. And at least I'll get resist on a Raven Lore. Won't get it on a Shaco. I'd like to make a Hodo next.
Oh, yeah.
What was that noise?
Just completed the Den of Evil. Feel like a professional. Doing the Den of Evil at level 86.
You must be a cold build.
Yeah, I am. And I just kind of forgot about it either. Like, I didn't do Adamant either, or I didn't do, I did Nana as well.
I wouldn't figure Adamant would be too difficult for cold.
Yeah, it's not that it was difficult.
Den of Evil can be a sheer pain.
Yeah.
Owie.
Are you an Ellie Druid?
Yes.
The Twister Hurricane or the Fire?
Twister Hurricane.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for stuff for you. Too bad you're not a Necromancer, because it seems like the game wants me to make one of them.
Does anyone have like a overabundance of extra gold?
I don't know if we have any gold flying barbarians this year.
Super rare.
Like I cannot get built up on gold at all.
I haven't gotten a gold wrap yet this ladder. Usually gold wrap and like you make a wealth and you get maybe like a Geeds and gold is unlimited.
Okay, helmet. Four stars have gold find on them too. A lot, right?
Yeah, 100%. And Chances have
Plus render.
200%. Is that right?
Alibaba's too as well, right?
Alibaba's at a lot. I forget how much.
Yeah, I wanted to ask something. Like, I joined the kingship today, and I wanted to ask if it is okay to get my character to level 93 before I start a new character with the GGM tag.
Yeah, that's fine. The tag is more like when you start in a group on like day one. You need to have the tag on it. And then any character you make after you join.
Yeah, I actually plan on making a new character, but I wanted to finish this one before.
Yeah, that's not an issue at all.
Like, is there any specific build that you missing?
Gold find barb.
Yeah, gold barb.
Yeah, that sounds great to me.
Melee sword.
Just walking around picking up gold right now. Armors.
Like, I saw some Zorks with Infinity, like, but really melee, but melee weapon.
What's it gonna be?
Does anybody know what drill coals are worth?
No, we found a pair earlier, but we're using them for Ubers. Don't know what they're actually worth.
I could check real quick. What percent life leech are they?
No, I'm looking for one. I'm not just guessing how much I need to spend.
I'm saying about Ist or Mal. Some letting them go as low as
So not exactly cheap.
Man, I'd say Mal would be about the happy medium. Ist, if you wanna like a pretty like a high life leech pair. You want 10 life leech, probably an Ist.
I'm trying to hybrid from a Foden to a Foden Smiter.
Oh yeah, that's. I've went that route numerous times.
GGM, you're still muted, I think. Well, if you muted yourself earlier with your phone call.
Yeah, I just finished talking with my dad.
Oh, okay, great.
I mean, my dad's hilarious and everything, but like not a lot of the stuff, not everything that he talks about is stream worthy. He'll do it. He does a lot of. He'll get into the political stuff and he'll start talking about like the. I don't even want to like even vaguely mention like some of the stuff that he'll get into. It's like it's like old men stuff. I swear, old men love to like talk about politics.
Hey, Jim!
I am damning the healthcare system, and I'm just like, God dang, Dad. Them Obama phones, and I was like, there's like buzz. I swear he's like a buzzword man. Like when it comes to like politics, he knows all the buzzwords. Like all the buzzwords.
Does he use Facebook?
Does he use Facebook? No, he's strictly like a TV watcher kind of a guy. YouTube, you know, he does YouTube. No, he's too old for cell phones. I think he's got like a flip phone. That's about like as much technology he's as capable of handling. Which is strange because, like when he was younger, he used to work at the hospital, and one of the things that they would do is they would send him off to like California and stuff like that to learn how to use the computer systems. So like he was in a place where he was learning about like computer systems before I even knew computers existed. And I guess just somewhere along the line he just stopped learning about them, or stopped caring, which is probably more like it.
Anybody want that or an Alibaba?
I'm sure somebody could use an Alibaba. Oh wow, those are like semi-decent gloves. Anybody want some 10% dual reses? And I'm not talking about like poison res either. It's lightning cold. 10% IAS dual res gloves.
Put your mouse back on. Nice.
I dropped them on the ground if anybody wants them. I mean, if nobody wants them, I'll pick them back up and drop them in a swamp game, but I'll link them here. Pretty decent dual res gloves. I figured somebody would want them. It's kind of hard to get like a pair of gloves that has IAS. I know it's 10% IAS and it could be 20, but it's IAS and 2 resistances, both above like freaking terrible numbers. I feel like whenever I get a pair of gloves that's got resistances on them, it always feels like the resistances are just like garbage. Like 11%, and it's like always poison. Like poison is always on there, and like you always end up with way too much poison res.
So you dropped her in town?
Nah, I think Sneaky Hobo got him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not a real caster. You need IAS. Traps use IAS, not FCR.
I could use some Turning's gloves.
I mean, it doesn't matter what political party my dad is affiliated with. It doesn't have anything to do with it. I just don't generally talk about politics or any of that stuff on stream. It's a no-go. We're here to play games. We ain't here to talk about the latest doojank up on the CNN.
Isn't that in the charter, anyways?
It is.
That's what I thought.
I've always felt like, ow, frickin' Diablo. I've always felt like games are a unifying force. To me, like I feel like games unify people. Like when we're playing games together, it don't matter where you're from, no matter what your political affiliation is, no matter what race you are, don't matter what sensitive topics you engage in on a regular basis. Doesn't matter. None of that frickin' matters. You got one leg and one arm. Who frickin' cares? Come play some games with us. Let's play some GoldenEye 007. How about that?
Yay! I love that game.
And while we're playing games, we're all equal and we're all having fun together, and none of that shit matters. Not a damn bit of it. Flux, what's up, Kokodo?
Can I get a TP? I don't have that white.
TP up. If Thanos wants to play some games, yeah, let's freaking go. As long as he don't get upset and freaking blast me off the planet because I kick his butt in GoldenEye 007. Even though technically he's got the reality stone, so like he could just kick my butt in 007. I could literally be kicking his butt in 007 and he could just like change reality and just I'd still be losing. So I mean, if he wants to cheat.
Would you think he snaps back to reality?
I mean, if he gets upset if I choose odd job, I mean, I don't know what to tell him. Like, I'd be like, look, you're Thanos, you got a reality stone, I'm choosing odd job. If you want to play with me, yeah, give me something, alright? Thanos uses his reality stone to let everybody pick odd job. Is it, look, everybody's odd job now, okay?
Still wins anyway.
Turns me into Jaws. A lot of people know about Oddjob being the best character, but not a lot of people know about Jaws being the worst character. Jaws is straight up the worst character you can pick in GoldenEye 007. He is huge, ridiculously huge, and he just like he is a bullet sponge. He like it's so easy to hit him with any gun because like he's such a large character.
To be fair, he's died in like 14 different movies.
I just found a Grand Charm with 7% faster run walk and 3% magic find. I don't know if anybody's doing a faster run walk build, but I'm gonna drop that right on the ground right here. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess. I mean, it's if you're doing a faster run walk build, I guess it's nice to have something that's not just a plane.
What's your one character? Sonic
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Another Grandy Chammy.
You are from the book.
Is max damage more effective than ED in a helm? For a physical boson? I can't remember. I know you gotta hit your 7-frame breakpoint, so like if you're not hitting that, you're gonna need IAS instead. I mean, if you have a really nice max damage jewel, isn't there like some sort of bug that goes on with max damage or min damage on the Amazon? I think I remember reading something about it. I don't know the exact specifics, but something about
put it in the armor.
Something about max damage on jewels or something like screws with the calculation, and then the ED only applies to the max damage or something instead of the min damage, and then you end up with like really weird damage calculations. You'd probably be better off just going with ED, to be honest. Unless you want to do some research on the weird max damage calculation rules.
Max works on bosons.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's the charms or anything. Like max damage charms works just fine. It's something to do with the jewels.
Yeah, the jewels work. Cause I've got a 45 in boas helm.
I mean, it's not something that you can actually like see on the character panel. It's a bug apparently. What I'm talking about is a specific way that it interacts with like the off-weapon ED or something. I'm trying to remember the specifics of it, but it's been a little while. Yeah, let me see if I can look it up real quick.
I remember there was something with the armors. Putting like min or max damage in before or after ED jewels or something.
Okay, here we go. Somebody has it written down. Enhanced damage and max damage jewels don't work properly in armor. There is another bug related to enhanced damage and max damage jewels. These jewels, if they have both stats, do not give enhanced damage to the weapon if they are placed in anything other than the weapon. Consider fixing this, or at least looking into it more. So I'll just copy and paste that into chat for you guys.
I remember that one boa guy that does the YouTube videos.
Yeah, Mr. Max build.
I don't know. I think it just says boa on it.
No, I mean his builds are always like ridiculously like, just like he's got everything in the frickin' world on those characters. It'd be like if every single character I made had an Enigma, a frickin' Infinity, like a Faith Bow, and like like full inventory of like 32020s. Like just like every single skiller that I have is like a +145. Like I call him Mr. Max build because like everything he does is like the absolute maximum that you could possibly do.
He did something about that bug. Did some kind of video on it, testing it to see if they finally fixed it.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that I heard it from. It was an Archon play.
F3 socket.
Oh, nice. That's a perfect treachery base for Merc. Oh, you said it was F3 socket. It's 4 sockets.
No,
so.
I was asking.
Oh, you were You were hoping. That's what it was.
Yes, yes, I
That was
was.
a hope and a prayer coming out of him.
It's like I was hoping on that bone leaf.
So the reason why I was talking about the max damage bug is because it's specific to his question. He asked me what jewel to put in his helmet. The bug applies only specifically to jewels put in helmets or armor. Basically armor pieces. So helmets and armor. And it probably applies to the shield too, but you wouldn't have a shield on a boson, so it doesn't matter.
Hold still.
Yeah, I mean, having the Cold Sunder on this character is, like, pretty clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Like, being able to freeze all of the cold immune monsters, even if I can't necessarily do damage to them, is pretty clutch. That's what I was talking about when I was doing the testing. I was like, you know, just being able to freeze monsters. That's one thing that the Cold Sunder has over all the other Sunders. Is that, like, it gives you, it enables crowd control. Like, you don't have to do damage. That's not important. But enabling the ability to do crowd control on cold immune monsters is pretty big. That mask has the prettiest little what's it, like, graphic. I always love the graphic on that mask.
Basic horror.
Mm-hmm. It's basically little baby Andes for, like, a low-level merc. It's got a lot of strength on it. Throw that on a low-level merc so they can equip some better stuff. It's not any good, like, as a high-level character, though. Can gloves roll plus traps? No, they cannot. They can roll plus martial arts skills. They can roll plus passive and magic Amazon skills. They can roll bow and crossbow Amazon skills, and they can roll Javazon skills. And that is the end of that. I think inventories are full when something drops. Stupid aircon plate, mom's a hoe. I wasn't planning on running 2 Sunders. Shinryu. I already do 3 forms of damage. I don't think I need to. I was honestly considering not running any Sunders at all on this build. It wasn't until I realized that there was some monsters that I wasn't able to, you know, dish out damage to that I was like, hey, it might be a better idea to throw the Cold Sunder in, but honestly, the Lightning Sunder's off the table entirely. Because I don't even have the negative resistance to even take advantage of it, so what's the point? Like, if you just take a Javazon or a Trapsin and you just throw a Lightning Sunder on them and you don't put on something like Crescent Moon or Griffin's Eye Diadem or something like that, you ain't killing the Lightning immune. Like, it's going to take you a really long time to kill anything with lightning damage, and I just don't see the point in putting the Lightning Sunder in my inventory if I'm not going to build negative res. Maybe eventually, if I have like a if I have an Infinity or something, it might be a good choice at that point to throw it in my inventory for the extra damage. But even with the Infinity, it wouldn't be like that big of an advantage because the Infinity still gets a penalty applied. Oh my god, will you attack and put the lightning up? Thank you. Ugh, Mighty Urdars. Let's go die. So I was flipping through, like, I think it was Facebook Shorts or whatever, or Facebook feed.
Oh, wow.
The grandfather. That's a find.
Classy.
There is a sword barbarian who might actually want to use that for fun. It'd be nice to see a grandfather on the sword barbs. There was a clip I was looking at. It was a Megamind clip with Metro Man or whatever. And I was like, I've never seen this movie. This looks good. So I like rented it last night and I watched it before I went to bed. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie. I really enjoyed that movie. Man, there's so many people in here. I'm sorry if I can't hear all you guys, because sometimes I don't have Discord up so I can like turn your volume up and down as necessary. And like it's really difficult. It's really difficult to control the volume on it, like everybody, because like sometimes you'll talk for like a very brief period of time, and then like I'll go to like figure out who you are, and by the time I pull up Discord to see who you are so I can turn you up a little bit, like you've stopped talking. And I'm just like, I'm never gonna figure out who that person is that's really low. Never. Witch Hunter's Tiara. That's right, because the sorceress is a witch. She's a witch. She turned me into a newt. What? I got better. That's got to be the silliest thing ever. She turned me into a newt. What? I got better. It's a pretty terrible curse if you got better that quickly. The 24-hour newt curse. Hey, look, your converted monster stayed alive. The monsters you converted lived. We found a workaround to Diablo not spawning quick enough and us losing our charges. Convert a monster right before the last monster dies. They stay alive afterward, and then when they deconvert, you can use them to regain your charges. And then you still have your charges when you fight Diablo. Dude. Uh-oh. Creating game. I'm stuck in a creating game. Have we broken the servers again? Have we broken the servers yet again?
Does anybody have hustle runes?
Hustle runes?
Yes.
I mean, I probably have a co. I'm holding on to one co. I don't know if I have two co's. If I have an extra, you can have it. But if I don't have an extra, no, you're not allowed.
But I need a coho.
A co-ho-ho is a co-ho-ho. Cannot connect to server. Did it actually make the game, though? It sometimes when it fails like that, it'll still make the game. It should be 43. Yeah,
Nope.
it did. It's up. It is indeed up. Well, that means this game might be laggy. I hate to tell you guys. We might get some stuttering and some... because that's what happened yesterday, is we had, like, desync stuttering and weird issues going on.
I hope not.
So 6 days as a MA sin. You know what I've learned? Blades of Ice is probably the best skill on this tree. I think in terms of like raw damage output and the way that the skill works because of like the next hit delay and all that other stuff. And then also the fact that it freezes targets when you teleport in, which because we're so freaking squishy is a really big deal. Like we end up like if I didn't teleport in with Blades of Ice, I'd be dead like 9 times out of 10 when I teleport into a group of monsters. They would just rip me to shreds. Like Blades of Ice is the key to this build. And I really mean that from the bottom of my black heart. My ginger heart. My ginger soul.
Did y'all do any more key runs last night?
I haven't. I mean, we still have like I think we got 2 key sets, and then whatever keys anybody else has floating around. I'm really trying to focus on getting to 93 so we can start crafting.
Yeah.
As much as I think torches will help everybody, I know for a fact a bunch of really good +2 ammies would probably help everybody as well. And I can just churn out them things. Once I hit level 93, I'll be churning out ammies like left and right. We'll get some donations going on for runes as well, so I can runes and gems. That way we can get as many amulets and like rings and belts and stuff crafted as possible.
Belts, you don't have to be 93, do you?
No, but I mean, if we're gonna do a crafting session, I'll make everything. Like I'll literally just craft everything I can possibly craft until I'm out of gems and I'm out of runes. We really need some gold, like for gambling. That's one of the things that we're going to need for our runs, is large amounts of gold.
Yeah, I can't build up gold. I'm picking up like every armor.
Oh yeah, I need to make an edge bow too. Do we have a Geeds in the kinship at all for the gambling process? I mean, I don't need to keep it, but like I just need it for the gambling process so I don't spend like...
I have the 14.
So I don't spend all of our money on, gambling. I'll use the edge bow and the Geeds together for gambling the bases.
I haven't found one yet.
Hey, an amulet, nice.
I have like a 138 14.
The vendor prices is the only thing that matters for gambling. So you said it's a 14. That's great. 14's 1% off of perfect for the gambling prices. That's exactly what we need. Ooh, set amulet. Small chamois. And I didn't click on either one. What the hell's wrong with me? Is that man catcher any good?
Or socket, non-ed.
Yeah, you want to make yourself an edge bow too. You don't want to just do it with the Geeds. You want the Geeds and the edge bow together so you can get the lowest vendor prices.
Who was the guy in here who needed the shale and the cove? I had both of those drop.
Here we go again.
Here we go again on my own. Oh, I don't know what. I was on the wrong screen because I had to join my own game. Oh look, it didn't do the thing this time.
In a minute. Grab those.
It didn't do the thing this time. And I am so ready to craft too. Like my inventory is just like chocked full. Does anybody want this all Res 11 jewel, by the way? Because I'm probably not going to use it. I can't think of anything I would put it in.
Yeah.
It's a all Res 11 2 max damage jewel.
Yep.
Well, throw me a portal, and you can come get the jewel in front of the chest.
1 second, my friend. I'm having issues with my computer. I'll be right there.
Oh, you're not in the game?
No, I had to step away because my game is. I put it on windowed mode, and now it's stuck. I can't move the window.
If you press Alt Enter, it will change it back to full screen mode.
Oh.
Alt plus Enter. Usually works for most games. Champion pack. Is there a way to level up with Javazon to kill lightning immunes? Try to level up poison skills when they're not efficient. I mean, in the old days before Sunder Charms, most Javazons would just simply rely on melee damage using Jab. Jab was the easiest. You could also rely on Impale, although Impale is a little slow. If you've got enough IAS, it works pretty well. The main benefit of using Impale over Jab is that, well, it has a guaranteed hit, so you don't have to worry about attack rating, which you may not necessarily have as a Javazon, because Javazons don't generally tend to build attack rating. So you can either use Impale or Jab. The way that they do now is the Sunders, the Lightning Sunder combined with T-Strokes, Griffins maybe, Lightning Facet here or there. Like usually even with just T-Strokes, you can usually kill most lightning immunes if you have the Sunder Charm. It's not going to be it's not going to be super effective, but it'll work.
Thank you, GGM at work.
Oh, nice.
What game are you in right now?
GGM EXP 44. We have 2 spots open. And ever since I turned the VXFX lighting down, I haven't crashed. I've crossed my fingers. Hope to die, stick a needle in my eye.
Person with the shield.
Hello, you're gonna have to say that again. Your voice cut out. The person who needs a shield can only have both of those.
You got some perfect shadow dancers, Mian and 666. Perfect shadow dancers are pretty valuable from what I understand. If they're +2 and they have 25 dex, I'm not really quite sure what you could get for them, but I know they're valuable. I was like perusing the other day when I was on stream, like the prices of like burrs and jaws on like one of those websites, because I was curious to see how much somebody's Enigma cost them, and it was like $200 for an Enigma. Like, because if you wanted to buy the jaw and the burr directly from like one of those gold seller websites, it was like $89 for the jaw and $89 for the burr. And I happened to look at some of the other stuff that was on there, and I didn't say it on stream, but there was a shadow dancers on there, perfect shadow dancers on the list, and they were $150. Now I don't know how legitimate that is in terms of pricing, but if they priced perfect shadow dancers basically almost double the price of a jaw and a burr, sounds to me like you've got a two burr pair of boots there. Am I trying to get a tan? I mean, I hate to tell you this, but gingers don't generally try to get tans. We actually avoid the sun. Like that's one of the things that we do. Venom Ward.
Can I pick up the 11?
What are you trying to get? Oh yeah, the 11s. Oh no, it's not a small charm. It's a jewel.
Oh, a jewel.
It's an 11 all resistance plus 2 max damage jewel. Like I said, I don't have anything to socket it in. There's nothing I can put that in to actually utilize it. So the 2 mosaics take up both my weapon slots. I've got the G-face with a rune in it already, so that's already taken. And my armor's probably going to be a rune word, so like I don't have a slot for it, so it's just going to go to waste with me. Somebody else who has a slot might be able to take more advantage of that.
Yep. Thank you.
I mean, you could throw that in a hockey. You could throw that in a random helmet, like a temporary gem for your Nightwing's Veil or any other like interesting little pieces. I don't have anything like that really, not unless I somehow get a Griffin's Eye.
Man, your solution is so simple. I got a bunch of people helping me with this, and yours is the easiest.
I'm always about learning new things. Alt-Enter something is an old one. I actually learned something new the other day though that I was really excited about, like, because in the tech world, like I'm pretty well, what's the term? Knowledgeable, like educated in the tech world. So I had this issue earlier where I opened up an old program and for some reason it was off the screen. I have 3 screens and it somehow still managed to be off all 3 of them. And when it opened up, it was clearly opening up and then it would go like, you know, over to where it was supposed to be. And it was like you could tell it was off the screen. And it wasn't a program that had like a full screen mode and you couldn't maximize it. So it like kind of just had its own little size and that was it. So normally in that situation you would just maximize it or something, but you can't. I tried to cascade it and that didn't work. And I know this is all like mumbo jumbo, but like I've also tried to right click on the application directly and go to move. And because it was off the screen, it wouldn't let the cursor touch it. So you couldn't actually click on it to move it over. And I was searching on the internet trying to find a solution, and I was searching for a little while, and then I came across this one website, and they're like, use the arrow keys. And I'm like, nah. So I right click on it and I go to move just like I had known to do, but it you know, obviously it wouldn't actually let me click on it. So I right clicked on it, went to move, and it had the little like 4-way arrows so that it would show that the that it was in the move process, but you couldn't actually click or anything. And then you just use the arrow keys and it actually moves the little program around. And just like that, I moved the program onto the screen, and I was like, holy crap. I was like, that's nuts. I was like, I didn't even know you could use the arrow keys with the move command. And totally solved my problem just like that. I was able to pull the program back onto the window, and then I just did what I needed to do, moved on with my day. I tried Task Manager to select it. That did not work. Ooh, a Vortex Shield. It's crappy, though. I tried a bunch of different ways. I tried everything. Nothing worked. It was because the program had lockdown options. Like, all it would let you do was minimize it and maximize it. And maximizing it didn't actually maximize it. It just, you know, went up and down, basically. It was pretty cool, though, to learn something new. I was like learning something new. And I'm 100% sure that it was, you know, the program's fault. I'm pretty sure the program had some sort of, like, error in it. It was a very poorly programmed, like, older program that I needed for a very specific task. And I'm pretty sure that that's why it wasn't working in the first place. Effector of Soul's a little spicy there. I mean, right now, maybe. You might be able to get an Enigma for those Shadow Dancers right now. All the assassins that are currently doing MA sins and want that extra kick damage, and they're perfect Shadow Dancers at that, maybe. Give it a try. See if anybody laughs at you or not.
They pay crazy for claws.
A Mat Spear. Stone Raven. That's the spear that unfortunately like has the worst rolls like known to man, I swear. Like even if it was good, and sometimes like I think if it's like absolutely perfect it can be, but like everything on the damn thing rolls, the skills roll, the resistances roll, like everything rolls, the ED rolls, and like half the time you pick it up and it's like ugh. Ugh, why would you ugh? Don't do that to me. Ugh. Kane's like, put this thing in the garbage. Kane doesn't even give it back to you. He just puts it on the ground. He's like, look, I'm gonna help you out here. Just here. There you go. That's there. Yeah, you got it's a +2, so it's no good. That's how the cookie crumbles with that stupid piece of crap. Nobody's gonna want to use it unless it's nearly perfect. I don't even think we have any Spears-ons this season anyway, so it's not really a big loss. Level 17 is kind of the ideal level, Shinryu, but you really just you don't need to max her out for her to be useful. But if you want her to actually kill stuff, yeah, you gotta max her out. The Valkyrie actually is really powerful, and she can actually kill stuff if you max her out. I've done it before, but when I say max her out, I mean like not just dump 20 points in. That's not enough. Like you gotta dump 20 points in, and then you gotta like put on a whole bunch of like plus passive and magic skill items, and like cap her out around like I think it's like 52 or something like that. And once she's level 52, she'll pretty much kill everything for you. But like
I remember that character.
Like you. And I built her, so like I know what I'm talking about. She runs like you don't even have to worry about anything. She just kills it all for you.
You got her like fully synergized and everything.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, the Valkyrie is definitely a good tank, and the higher level you get her, the better and the stronger she becomes. You can literally get the Valkyrie tanky enough at a certain level that literally she's tanking freaking Ubers. And the Ubers can't even kill her. I did some research on her and played around with her, and I found out that literally like maxed out Valkyrie can literally take out all of the Ubers with the exception of Uber Duriel without dying. It takes some time though. Like she's obviously not going to be the fastest killer in the world, and you have to support her. But she can take out all of them except for Uber Duriel. Uber Duriel, I think the Holy Freeze just does too much to her, and she can't really just get around that Holy Freeze so easily. But apparently it takes 3 summons to kill Uber Duriel with a maxed out Valkyrie.
I remember you letting her take on fanaticized, mighted Death Lords.
She was doing good, won't she?
And she just stood there and held her own.
Well, she gets all your passives. Everything in the passive tree she gets. So if you cap out your evade, your dodge, avoid, and evade, she gets those. If you cap out your decoy, she gets all the HP from the decoy. She gets the she gets all the freaking attack rating from the penetrate skill. Like it's kind of insane, like how much of a buff she gets from like everything on that tree. But it's only hard points. She doesn't get a buff for the soft points. So a lot of people that build the Valkyrie, like, they only put, like, you know, a couple points in the Valkyrie itself, and then they rely on plus the skills to beef up all the, you know, the passives. Like, you usually don't see a lot of people dumping points into the passives. But the more points that you put in that tree, the stronger she becomes. And it gets ridiculous. The deadly strike, I mean, the critical strike, she gets the critical strike too. So when you like cap out the critical strike, she gets ridiculous crit. And then you have ridiculous crit too. And this is the cool thing about building the passives on, which I really like, is you end up really tanky too. Like, because you end up like capping out the crit, so you've got like max crit. You end up capping out the penetrate, so you've got like ridiculous attack rating. You cap out the dodge, avoid, and evade, so you've got like you yourself are also like extremely tanky in terms of like avoidances. Like just in general, like it's actually kind of nuts the way that character turns out, because you end up with a really tanky Valkyrie that can literally tank everything in the game, and then you yourself also end up being extremely tanky as a result. And then you can utilize items like that give you plus the skills and different things. Like, so you have some bow skills to work with. I think I used Mage Wrath for guided arrow, so I had some free guided arrow. And I used Titan's, not Titan's Revenge. Well, I did use Titan Revenge, but the belt. I used the belt, the one that gives you like free free plus the skills in Lightning Fury.
The Thunder God.
Yeah, T-Gods. So I'm using T-Gods to give me the Lightning Fury, and I'm using the Mage Wrath to give me the guided arrow, and I'm just swapping back and forth between them, having fun. Did we miss a seal, or? Missed a seal. It's probably this one. Either that or we didn't kill one of the bosses. Yeah, we didn't hit this seal.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
All res 40 Zakroom shield, but it only had one socket. That's some BS. Giant conch, 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank, 35k in the bank. Any advice on storage? I'm on PS4 and I feel like I'm making so many mule characters. I have a bad habit of keeping a lot of stuff that I probably don't need. The best advice I can give you about muling off stuff is always make your mules actual characters. So what you do is actually think about a character that you'd like to make in the future, and then actually, you know, make that character like into a character that you would actually want to make. And what this does is that later on you'll actually build those characters, right? And so you'll take your mule and you'll go out and you'll start leveling up. And as you level up, you can take the items that are on your mule and put them on the character. And slowly but surely you will turn those mules into actual real characters, and you will actually utilize those items that you're hoarding. Also they will end up with more storage space, because guess what? Now they have, you know, levels, and they also have you know, like a strength and dex, and they can put the equipment on, and they have multiple weapon slots, so you'll be able to store more stuff, which is also nice. and then eventually it'll work out better because you will actually utilize the items that you're hoarding. That's what I always do. I never just make like mule amulets. Like it's terrible. It's a terrible idea. Lumroon. I do the exact opposite. I will think about a character that I'm going to make. I'll be like, okay, I'll make an enchant sorceress. So I made a character. Her name is GGM_spicy arrows. Right now she's holding on to my runes, but she will probably be an enchant sorc at some point. I definitely want to build an enchant sorc this season. That's probably going to be my second character. So I was going to do it last season, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't do it last season because now she's all beefed up and boofy. She's boofy now. She's all beefity boofed, and so now we can try out the beefity boofed version of the enchant sorceress.
Yeah, I had a little different solution to my stash problems. I just bought two different copies now, so I have
It's
like 20 characters.
Just more space. He's doing the Krusty the Clown method. I don't know if you guys have ever watched The Simpsons, but there was an episode of Krusty the Clown where it turned out Krusty the Clown was broke. And the Simpsons, or Bart was trying to figure out why the hell he was broke and help him out. Turned out Krusty the Clown would just buy a house and then he would like fill it up with junk and trash and like ruin it. And then instead of cleaning it or like making the house into, like a place that he could live, he would just go buy a new house. And so Krusty the Clown had like, he had like 30 houses. And like they were all like completely trashed. So like to analog it into Diablo, like instead of actually like organizing the characters and making everything work, you just buy a new account, and every single time you fill up an account, you just buy another account, and you just keep buying accounts until you have like 30 accounts full of equipment. Be like, look, I don't have a problem. Funny because I totally was tempted to buy an account last time they were on sale too. I was like, no.
Yeah, if they would offer them like for money, I would buy that.
I think
additional stash tabs,
I
would
think
definitely buy them.
I think literally everybody. I mean, I know some people like to get all hoity-toity about it, and they say they won't, but I think every single person that plays this game on a regular basis would buy a stash tab. At least one. Every single one.
Yeah, always depends on the price, of course. But I think like 20 character slots and 3 additional shared stashes for $13. I think that was a good deal.
Yep. Oh, Donkey?
Yeah.
Make a game for the shaft up, whatever name. Just make a game.
Alright.
I gotta go in minutes.
Okay.
Hey, can somebody help me with Hellforge?
With the Forge of the Hell?
And additionally, I can.
Why don't you make GGM
from
EXP 48, and then we can just come help you with your Hellforge in the next game. And somebody's gonna end up getting booted, but you can just leave once you do your Hellforge, and then they can come back in. We're about to kill Diablo right now, so go ahead and make 48, and we'll be right there. Waiting for the game to make. Clicking on the button with impatience. I need to get in, but I can't go no. Let me in before it starts to snow.
Team, I'm so sorry. I gotta go.
You gotta go? Where are you going?
Later. I got a personal matter I gotta take care of. I'll be back though. Thank you.
All right, 48 it is then.
I already made it. It's already made. Sorry for bouncing like that.
No big deal. Let it never be said that we would not help a man in need.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Oh, dang it. Question, did you do the VFX lighting thing?
No, not that.
I'm just trying to figure out if, because we've got this little fix going on where you turn off the VFX lighting. And I just wanted to know if you had applied it, because you're the first person to crash, I think, so far. I'm curious whether the VFX lighting has any bearing on it.
Still got that buzzing
What buzzing?
whenever you talk.
It must just be on Discord, because I can't hear it on the stream.
No, I haven't heard it on the TV, but I can hear it on Discord.
Yeah, it's got to be like it's got to be the Discord
It's a real thing.
noise filter. Maybe I can see if I can modify the noise filter on Discord to be more similar to the noise filter that's on the Streamlabs.
It wasn't just me, because Wolfie was hearing it.
I remember. And then that's what prompted me to check the stream to see if it was on the stream.
No, I don't hear it on the TV.
I turn it down to low now. Maybe that will help.
No, I'm pretty sure it's me.
And light.
Yeah, it's only when Ginger talks.
Oh no, I was talking about the crash, not about the voice.
Oh, yeah, just do the VFX lighting. We don't think it's a graphical issue. We think it's a like a number of effects on the screen at any given time issue. And we're pretty sure that the VFX lighting thing fixes some of it by turning down the total number of effects on the screen. It tones it down a little bit.
Still looks awesome.
Yeah, it still looks pretty awesome. So like just turn down the VFX quality to low and the VFX lighting quality to low. Both of those. Those are really the only two you got to mess with. And it seems I haven't crashed yet. You know, cross my fingers, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. And I've been streaming for 4 hours and 39 minutes. So hopefully that is a solution to the crashes. It does not, however, fix the meteor spam issue, which is a completely different. I was testing that earlier today, and like the meteor spam, like just it does not care. Like you could be in classic graphics, you can put it down to the lowest possible settings, you can do whatever, and it's just like nope, yep, yeah, you're 1 FPS now, sir.
Meteor's always been broken in this game. I remember back in the day, like if you had more than 2 meteor swords in a game, it would just crash the game every time.
Haycon said turning down the VFX fixed his as well for the crashes. You haven't crashed yet after having changed it, Haycon? Am I pumping points into Dragon Talon or 1 point? You have to pump points into it, otherwise you don't get the kicks. So it's not about damage output. The Dragon Talon's kicks don't go up unless you beef up the skill. So if you want to get that 7 kick or that 8 kick Dragon Talon, you have to dump points into it. At level 36, I'm sitting at 7 kicks, and I still need a couple more points before I can reach the 8 kick, which I do want to hit, by the way. I'm not really sure if that's wise, considering I'm already having issues at 7 kicks, but... What the hell was that? I saw a unique drop. Sounded like an armor. I didn't get to see what it was though.
See, unique. I just saw Joel.
Oh, you saw a jewel?
Joel was garbage.
Flash one. Well, I leveled.
Well, I am at 3.5 bars so far into the next level. I already hit 92, so it's just a matter of dropping into 93.
The pit.
It's not good for EXP, but it's good for items.
Good for EXP if you go there alone.
Yeah. Especially if you're really high level.
I mean, you got a full game. If you go to the pit, you'll be 93 in no time. Unless you're in the chaos.
I mean, I could give it a try. Get us our crafting game a little bit sooner. I mean, if you guys want to run Chaos while I'm down in the pit, I can give it a try and see what kind of EXP I get.
Here, I'll put a portal up for you. I'm trying to find it right now. I'll drop it and go help them chaos.
P8 pit. Let me see if I can handle P8 pit by myself. I bet you some of them archers are going to kill me. I'll run into like a mighted, extra fast pack of archers and they'll like poke me in the face.
They get nasty in there.
They do get nasty in there.
Port's up for pit.
Alright, I'm in.
Hold on, come back, come back.
Are you going to give me some CTA so I don't die horribly? Look at you.
Yep.
Such a kind soul.
Unspirited.
Hey, what's up, Witch Hunter?
I can slow missiles for the archers.
Oh, one way or another. Maybe I get something good down here too. And, it's good for items. Bone visage. What's that?
Giant skull.
Well, it's only one socket.
You're running your game? You're running Chaos?
Yeah. GGM EXP 49. We're currently full though.
Okay.
Superior light plate. Not allowed to live. There's no archers down here at all. We better keep that eld. Them elds are good for hustles now, boy.
Does anybody have one? I need one.
Oh. I gave out an eld earlier. Somebody. That was my last one.
I don't think I've seen.
I think I got some on my mule, but I don't
eld.
have any on me right this second.
You want an eld?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Come to GDM eld.
It's not that serious. I'm just kidding.
One moment.
It's the wrong colored item.
I mean, I would join your game, but I think it's full.
I'm coming.
He said connection lost when spamming meteors. Like it boots him from the server or something. Nah, fam, it's literally like crashing your game. Like, it's straight up crashing your whole computer.
Do you need anything? Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this?
Dang.
What
That's a very
about
profitable belt.
what kind of sork are you?
Fire.
Oh, we're on to the next game.
Yeah.
Ain't anyone even paying attention.
Thank you, sir. For
I
the
just finished.
invite.
I just finished the pit too, though. So.
Hold on.
Stay a while and listen.
I got a credendum. Anybody want a credendum for the disciple set?
Ooh,
Is that the piece that the one person just needed?
very nice.
It's a belt. Yeah. I think that is the piece that he needed. Ugh, get away from me, spike fiends. Ugh.
What makes it? Eh?
Not entirely sure. Never really did like finding the damn pit. Sometimes you find it easy, sometimes it's nowhere to be found. I'm pretty sure you just follow the road, but like you never know which direction it is. Poopy stupid thing.
You have oh, never mind.
There it is. I got it. Oh. There goes the archers. Amp damage plus might. And they almost killed me. It was close. I had a juvie ready.
How's the experience down there?
I mean, it seems to be moving pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Just got a grand charm.
No, it's just
Check it in a second.
LAGC.
Oh no, it's a unique one, so Sunder.
Oh.
Either a Sunder or Geeds. Whose little kid is that?
That's my son.
Teach him how to play Diablo. Uh-oh, a white monarch. Anybody need a white monarch?
Yes.
I put a portal on it. I'm trying to not lose my charges. Oh well,
You
looks
in
like
the pit?
looks like I'm gonna lose them anyway. Yeah, I'm in the pit.
Okay.
But there's a portal right on it, so you should be good.
I'll have to. Was it socketed?
No, it wasn't socketed. You could just roll it. I mean, you don't have to take it to Larsic. I think at this point we're you know, approaching the level where you could just, you know, take it to the cube and just try it. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Tal P ruby.
Tal amethyst, I think, or topaz. I can't remember.
I don't have a.
80% fire sunder. So Archon, 427 Archon.
Hello.
Hello there.
What you guys up to?
EXP runs, trying to get to 93 so we can start crafting.
Oh, nice.
I'm 4 bars in, so about 6 bars to go.
What are you guys running for that? Bales or
Chaos.
Chaos?
New game.
New game? Alright, next.
You guys are full, I'm guessing. This room has a lot of people in it.
I think we're 1 shy, actually.
I could use some levels. I leveled the Javazon today because I wanted to run some cows.
Greetings. Your presence honors me.
+3 elemental skills druid circlet. And a grand chamois. 1% MF grand chamois.
That's great.
Those are the best grand chamois that ever existed in Grand Chamois Land. Who are we kidding?
Perfect roll.
Hey, 4 socket.
Steeroon. Wearing these sunglasses, I kind of feel like I'm actually doing something here. Like, all these light shows I keep making. Does anybody...
Find an S4 socket base, let me know if you're not going to use it.
I got a S4 socket ghost sphere, but that's not going to do insight if that's what you're looking for.
No, I need, sorry, I should have mentioned armor base for, fortitude.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
You're
able
looking...
to sell that Death's Web for a low today.
Nice, nice.
So I want to get that laid up.
Gonna make you a fortitude, huh?
Yeah. Help my Sark survive a little bit more. And
Look at that bad boy. Oh, poison. Poison and bony bone. Bone and poisony bone. We got a poison and bone necro, right?
who, me?
I just got a poison and bone skiller.
Oh, nice. I don't have one now. I was thinking about making one because I had that Death's Web, but then someone offered me a decent price for it, so I was... pulled the trigger. So I am now not going to make it.
Lord, I mean, Joy was joking about my kill speed in here, like my elite pack kill speed, but like, he's not wrong. That's not even a joke. Like, I do actually just roll over these freaking monsters like they're not even there.
People still make enigmas into Gothic plates if they're Imperial? Or is that not a thing anymore?
I thought it
The
was,
Mage Plate is usually the... Archon or Mage Plate are usually the...
I thought it was light plate.
Is it light? one of those
70,
low.
72 lightning thunder.
Nice.
If you're not gonna use that, I will. Or do you have a lightning thunder already?
No plans on using a lightning thunder on this build.
Can I grab that one off you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch my Sork into a lightning Sork.
You already got your crescent moon and everything?
No, not yet. I'm going to, for my lightning Sork, I'm going to be making an infinity in a scythe. I'm gonna hold my infinity.
Well, yeah, of course. But like you don't got one right now.
Oh, not yet. I have about
Yeah,
I have
just
a
now
burn
you-
and a half right now is what I have.
Yeah, now you just put a freaking crescent moon on and just call it a day. Negative 35% res combined with the lightning is literally just enough to just let you
Really?
kill everything.
How much? What is a crescent? Check that.
Just an hum rune.
It's-
Literally just an hum rune.
It's literally an
Is it
umber.
really?
Somebody just link one in chat.
Valrune.
I'm not in your game. I didn't get in.
Yeah, crescent moon is like honestly best in slot
35.
for like
35%.
lightning sorceresses. Like it's superior. That negative 35% is so powerful that it's superior to like just about everything else you can put
And you
on.
could still use an offhand where the infinity doesn't let you, right?
I mean,
yeah.
self-wielding infinity definitely is still nice. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
because it has even more negative res on it.
Yeah,
but,
that, and then your
and then the
mark is at
conviction.
rocking insight as well.
But infinity is super expensive, and and
Well,
yeah,
I've been saving.
and crescent moon is an umbran.
Yeah, that's actually pretty.
Like
cool.
you don't need to wait for an infinity before you respec. You can respec right now with a crescent moon.
All right, well, that's what I'm gonna do then.
And then if you've got if you get a Griffin's Eye and you throw that in there too, that's 35% plus the 25%, and then you're sitting at what is that? 65% negative res, which is like more than enough to kill
Yeah.
pretty much everything that you come across.
Yeah, especially with that Sunder Charm, that would be perfect. All right,
Like
well,
the
I'm going
Griffins
to-
can only
Just got
roll
a
minus
perfect
20.
cold Sunder.
Perfect cold sunder, nice.
Yeah, perfect 70.
Dang. If I was staying cold, I would have asked for that one instead.
Oh god, I'm gonna die down here.
I've just been doing my quests on my Javazon because I got a G rush earlier from one of the.
Okay, I'm not messing with that. There's like 3 or 4 packs of freaking mighted archers in the second level of the pit. I'm not even gonna go down there. Like I'll just
teleport.
I'll just do the next game. Let's go. Like I'm not even. They started shooting at me, and literally my HP was just going. And I wasn't even in the room. It was very rude. So rude. All right, who wants the lightning thunder?
That's me. I'm gonna be coming in a second. I'm just doing my hell quest for what's his face Kane, real fast, and I'll be right there.
Ho 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 ho! Look what Daddy just brought home.
What was that game name?
GGM XP 52 or GGM EXP 52.
Oh, it's a nice drum.
You
found another bumper?
Yes.
A 7%. Oh yeah, a Griffin's Eye. Dang, a 20% Griffin's Eye at that. Freaking sweet.
Yeah, I found it yesterday. First time I found it ever.
What's up,
You got
Chromantics?
Griffin's Eye? Where'd you get it from?
Lightning Thunder. What do you?
It was
You don't need it?
Terror Zone.
I need it. I need the Lightning Thunder. Yeah.
I'm talking to Chromantics.
Oh, sorry. That's awesome, though. Good find, man.
Oh yeah, here, hold on.
What act are you in for? Yeah.
It's in Act 1. On the ground. We'll find more lightning centers. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it.
We're in the ground.
It should be right by the stash.
Oh, no, somebody picked that up. Okay.
Whoa, griffins.
Chromantic
no,
has it.
I'm in 52. Did you say the game name was?
That's it.
Someone led me to 51. I'm like in there and it's empty. It's, that's the one you were in though at the time when I asked.
Did a
Well,
griffin stir up?
And I did not go to that. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, somebody needs the other. That's why I left it on the ground.
Oh, yes, please.
The griffins dropped in here?
No, yesterday.
Everybody gets all excited.
I didn't know I had it. I had the headset
Who
on.
picked up that Sunder charm?
Chromantics.
A4.
He said Act 4.
Lightning Sherman.
Cool. I'm gonna respec actually, and then get a crescent moon real fast.
Yeah, crescent moons are cheap. That's the whole thing. That's why all the trap sins were excited about.
Oh, this is an
about
81.
negative res. Yeah, Chromantics traded it out. You were slow.
Oh, okay.
That's why they were so excited about the trap sin, because the trap sin can use crescent moon now finally for the lightning traps, which she could never do before, which is a really huge change for her because the crescent moon is such a cheap negative res alternative, and it allows her to be able to just use the Sunder and the crescent moon, and then they can throw in the Griffin's Eye, and they're sitting at 65% negative res.
It's
And
over here, Ginger.
I'm on the way.
I
got distracted.
Can they use Infinity now then too?
Why would
Or
they?
Infinity always worked, right?
Conviction always worked, but the negative res on the Infinity didn't work. So right now they could potentially use a self-wielded Infinity, which is something that was never an option before. Like you never wanted to self-wield Infinity on a trap set before, but you could now.
Yeah.
Same way that you're trying to do on the lightning sorceress.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that when you have it on your Merc, only the conviction counts, not the actual.
Yes, the negative res doesn't count when it's on your mercenary. It only the conviction. That's the reason why you self-wield it, is because it has that ridiculous negative res. Oh, lumbering.
Nice. Okay, I gotta check on this question. What do you make it in? How many sockets?
3-socket sword you could do.
They patched the traps in on online only, Shinryu. Offline still doesn't work because they said that they basically have made this illusion several times. It's basically that apparently they can make changes on the server side on specific things, and that they don't have to necessarily patch the game. So they made some kind of server side online fix for the issue, which means that it works for online, but it doesn't work for offline.
But they are working towards offline as well.
Of course, they want it to work, but they basically have said that it doesn't work in offline right now. Maybe one day.
You have a base for your crescent moon?
I do not.
Yeah, you need a low strength, low dex sword.
Like a crystal sword.
Yeah,
And it
think of
needs
it
to
like
be
a spirit.
needs to be 3 sockets. Something that you know obviously you don't want to have to put a bunch of strength and dex in for, unless you actually want to bonk things with it. I mean, you can actually bonk things with it because Crescent Moon does have ITD. So.
Oh, okay.
Just like this one?
Yeah, Superior Crystal Sword, 3 sockets. That's like a perfect one.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Get you that swag.
Is that what you're using, Nova, then? Use Laz Nova. I think
No, I have like a spare one. You can have it.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, one sec. That's my
Did I already like go everywhere? I think I must have missed something.
Down here.
Are you in game now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters over here I missed.
There's another area down here.
Do we have a cold boson? I found a 34 wizard.
34 Wizen. Frostburn is our cold fire boson. He may or may not want it. He's doing a hybrid build, so I don't know.
Over here.
Oh, throw me a TP. I'm having fun going the wrong direction apparently. It's been spicy down here a couple times, so you know.
That's why I came down here.
One time it was freaking like all archer packs. Like every single pack was an archer pack, and I was like, no. I was like, no. They were like might fanaticism. Just like it was pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
I figured I'd give you the sage and the
Well, you know what it's like. If they get the right modifiers, like all you gotta do is hit you a couple times, and that's it. Yeah, it looks like we're moving on to the next one anyway. $53.
How's your XP going?
4 bars right now, so we got 6 more to go.
Like, didn't you already have 4 bars?
I mean, I was like shy of 4
Oh.
bars. I'm at exactly 4 bars right now. Man, this thing with Phoenix Strike just never fails to like annoy me. It's probably one of the like worst things about this stupid ability so far is just like the complete and utter randomness of how Phoenix Strike gains its charges. I think it's deliberate too. I feel like it's deliberate. Sorry, I'm always moving because I'm trying to keep my charges. Keeps the run going fluid. If I stop and lose the charges, I gotta rebuild and it takes forever. I plan to talk about that when I do my recap video on the MA Sin. I mean, there's a lot of pros to this build, you know, like, it's powerful. It does lots of damage. You can apply Crushing Blow, you know, like, it's AoE and single target. There's also a lot of cons, too, you know, it's very restrictive teleports. You could teleport, but you can't really teleport that well. You're very squishy, extremely squishy. In fact, most monsters can kill you quite easily. So if you F up for any reason, or if you like teleport into the middle of a pack that you can't freeze, like maybe death boards that are immune to cold, like you're pretty much dead right away. You're pretty much absolutely useless without your charges. Like that's also a pretty crazy thing. Like you just, without charges, you are just like god awful garbage. You're worse than every member of the team that's with you. Like kind of bad. And it's not until you actually build your charges, get your character set up correctly, and actually like get your gear right, like you can jump in and you can kill stuff. But like until that point, you're useless.
I always have to think about Goku and the Kaioken.
Superior Faceblade, 4 sockets. What the hell would you use a 4 socket Faceblade for?
End of justice.
Hand of Justice. So if anybody wants it, I mean, well, I wasn't even gonna pick it up, but I was thinking 5. I was thinking 3 for like plague and stuff like that, but
What ED is it?
it's a superior. It's right there.
Oh, just do AR.
Go drop off some stuff in town. Identify my items, Kane. I think I can get a Sork Torch and Annie for a Cham.
No.
Torch torch for an Annie and a Cham? No, not even close. Not yet.
That's more of a burr. or a John.
Well, if you go for like, I seen some that were like 12/12s and stuff that were going pretty cheap, like a.
I feel like this
a Vex
season.
or an Ohm.
I feel like this season maybe he could do it. Like with the less focus on the sorceress, with the cold Sork nerf, with people focusing more on the MA sin, maybe. I don't know if you're gonna get an Annie and a Sork Torch, but you might be able to get a Sork Torch for a Cham.
How much is a Cham? If I forget, I don't deal a lot with Chams. Let me check. Because they were going for like, I was seeing some going for Ohms and Vexes.
Well, you have to also remember that Cham has gone up this season too, because everybody wants to make the Metamorphosis helmet. So all the druids are coming in. Okay. All the druids are coming in, and they want that Metamorphosis helmet. So we've got that going on too.
Does that helm help like all druid types?
No.
Or is it more for melee?
It's more. It's for shapeshifter mainly, or shapeshifter like hybrids.
Yeah, okay. So, but it's shapeshifter themed, basically.
Yeah, definitely shapeshifter themed. Like, if you're some type of hybrid build, you could get good use out of it too. Like, I'm sure there's probably some like summon druids that are probably going to use it, because summon druids like to transform into the bear and whatnot.
Yeah, you might be able to get a low Sork Torch for a Cham, actually, I think. Like a low one, like you were talking 12/12s, 11/12, stuff like that. And if for an Annie, I don't know, Annies are going dirt cheap. Like there's Annies selling for ists now, and
Bulwark is honestly better. That's why.
Better than what?
Than Andy's.
Oh.
Like, yeah, Andy's has the IAS on it, but the Bulwark has the 15% DR. Like, where do you farm the most? You farm the most in like cows and stuff like that. It's a lot of physical damage, unless you're doing trav and whatnot. But like in general, like Javazons and people that are running cows want the physical DR. They put shaft stop and stuff like that on their mercs. They don't put Andes, because Andes doesn't really help them versus the cows. The cows will rip straight through your merc if he doesn't have any physical DR.
Yeah, I never even bring a merc to cows, personally myself.
Yeah, you just gotta equip them.
And you can't. It's hard to herd it. It's hard to herd the cows when you bring your merc, because he always rushes in.
You just gotta, outfit the merc correctly. That's all. If you outfit the merc correctly, you're fine.
You guys walking through the river here? Yeah.
Tricolaceous said, when Mosaic gets nerfed, I will hydrate myself with the tears of the forgotten. Ah, yes, the tears of the forgotten. Okay, Eric Cartman.
Cartman?
Someone else here?
I don't know if you guys remember that episode, but there was an episode of South Park where Eric Cartman literally promises to savor the tears of his enemy, and literally gets this kid's parents killed, and then cooks his parents into chili, and then makes him eat his own, and then made him eat his own parents. And then at the chili cook-off, after he eats his own parents, he tells him the whole story of how he cooked his parents in the chili and that they're dead. And he starts crying. And he goes up to the kid and he literally licks the salty tears off of his face. It's like, ah, so good. Oh yeah, so good. These tears are so good. Oh yeah, salty tears. All right, Eric Cartman. You should rename yourself from Tricolaceous to Eric Cartman.
It's over here.
Over her.
I'm just murdering everything. I don't even care. I go group to group and murder them all. Anything ooh, small charm. Anything I fight, I just die. Yep, you die. You die. Yep. Yep, you die too. Oh look, champion pack, you die. Yep, and you're dead.
I can't wait for the MA sin to be nerfed. They've been overpowered for way too long. 20 years.
I know, we've been overpowered for too long. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if they do nerf the MA sin, even if they do, it's probably not gonna be till the end of the season. Same thing they did with the sorceress.
Yeah, more than
So you know how the sorceress got nerfed? They waited until after the season was over to nerf the sorceress. They gave everybody a chance to experience the overpowered sorceress last season, and then now the overpowered sorceress is gone. So even if they do nerf this, it probably won't be till season 4. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Dragonflight +1 to lightning sentry. I don't know if that's good or not. But it's in town.
Gilded shield. 3 sockets, all res 25, gilded shield. It's 3 sockets. I don't know. 25 res isn't really that great. About the only thing you can put in there is a sanctuary. Even then, I don't know. Mals are in pretty high demand right now. I don't see a lot of people making sanctuaries. Everybody's snatching up the mals to get the mosaic rune words.
Coco Mal.
People in exile.
Yeah, exile you'd want F, and you'd want a hell of a lot higher resistance than that.
Yeah, but it's cheaper. It's a good temp.
It's not a cheap rune word. You wouldn't put it in a bad base in general.
Yeah, true. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead and misquote me and just like spread it around the internet that I said it's going to get nerfed. That way when people come here and they say, "Did you say that it's going to get nerfed?" And I'll be like, "No. What the hell are you talking about?" And we can have a good old laugh. Them good old boys. Just making a noise. Oh, that's it for that one. We'll wait for them to finish and then we'll hop to the next one.
We'll all be playing the first ladder of D4 by the time it gets nerfed.
If you want an Amrune, I got like 1 million Amrunes, chunk.
I just want to re-roll. Since I have 2 spirits now, I want to keep re-rolling more.
He just wants to re-roll.
Oh, no, I want to have the one that I'm wearing be a 35, if I can get it.
Them good old boys. Just wear sunglasses from now on. Not allowed to stare at the screens without my sunglasses.
New game.
I need you to start singing the song that you wear them at night.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break out of the bathroom. Hopefully I'll be back before you guys start the next game. If not, I mean, feel free to start it without me. I'll join you guys. I'll catch up. I'll catch it.
So does this crescent moon always rolls 35, negative 35 to enemy lightning?
Yep, yep, it's guaranteed.
Yes.
Sweet.
It's like the best.
Shale Umter, that's it, eh? Shale Umter.
Just
not have it.
Finding an initial Thunder Charm and that like makes any lightning based character be able to clear the whole game. Players one, any mob, lightning moon doesn't matter. It's dead. $35K in the bank.
Ooh, somebody wants to give me a High Lord's Wrath for a 75 cold rupture.
Mm.
I think
That's
that's
not a bad deal.
That's not bad, eh? I need one anyways. No, I don't need a High Lords actually. Not for the Javazon.
Then I wouldn't do it.
No, I don't need one. I don't.
What are you wearing on the Javazon?
Right now I just have a +1 to Amazon skills, some poison and fire resist with life. I don't have a very good amulet just yet. But I have, like, I'm just rocking. I have Titans, Valkyrie Wing, because I found one. Spirit Shroud for now, +1 to Jav skills, and +10 to IAS gloves.
So you could use IAS. You could use the High Lords. Have you looked at how much IAS you need for the breakpoints?
No, I haven't yet. I was just leveling this Jav today. So I haven't really, like, put a lot of thought into the build just yet, but I just want something to mow. I was mowing down cows with my cold circ and I was just getting bored. It's too slow for me. It's sad because I think I dropped a +2 to Jav, +20 IAS in one of the swap games, and I did not mean to. I meant to drop these +1s. C'est la vie. Who's doing martial arts in here? There's Ginger. Who else? Anyone else?
In the channel or in the game?
Just in this channel.
I am.
You are? What do you guys use for gloves? Like, are you just using martial arts 20 IAS gloves?
Yeah, +2. Ginger has nice crafted gloves. I'm just using the blue ones off the vendor, +3, because I don't have good crafted ones yet.
Yeah, I want those back when he's done with them. Those things
What?
are nuts. The gloves I made. It's dual leech, 2 martial arts, 35 resist.
Oh, dang.
Crushing blows on it.
IAS on it too, or no?
No.
The thing is, we don't need the IAS. We don't even need the resistance.
That's right.
All I would want is +2, maybe Magic Find, and
Yeah.
Crushing Blow. Like, that's only 3 things I care about.
That's why these gloves are not selling very well. I have a +2 with IAS and poison resist.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
We have.
I didn't even think of that. So these gloves are kind of worthless then.
I wouldn't say worthless.
Yeah. Do you want them?
I mean,
They
what do you
have
want from
poison
them?
resist, 4 strength, 5 replenish life. I don't know. What do you think is fair?
I could check.
You want to give me an so I can make a crescent rune? I don't think they're worth an though. Not even close.
I have a crescent moon. If you want that,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
wanna do
using
that?
it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm good with that.
Because I started as a trap with the crescent moon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That works for me. That way we both benefit.
I crafted a 250 Emmy, but it's Amazon.
250 to Emmy? Oh, that's too bad. Some people go for that when they throw, like, some people like to throw Nigma on their Amazon. I don't know why.
People don't like to walk. That's about it.
Yeah, but yeah,
No,
then they
it
put some
has
IAS for
faster
some
run walk.
breakpoint.
That's true, yeah.
It has faster run walk on it. That's why they use it.
Oh, does it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
What
didn't know
about
that,
them?
actually.
A lot of run walk on it.
Oh, I had no idea. But, like, wouldn't a hustle even be better now? Technically, for the one run walk? Just no magic find.
It's cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
But
rather
no
than
skill, no plus to skills, no teleporting over gaps.
Yeah.
It's Enigma also has a bunch of strength on it too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
that it does.
Based
I
on
think like
level.
65 or something. Something crazy. Or yeah, that's right, based on level.
Yeah, so no, Enigma is absolutely amazing.
Still, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. All I do is cows with my Javazon, so there's no reason for me to have like anything crazy expensive on it. All right.
Why is there
Yeah,
so
just
many
use-
people in the game? So little people actually here.
Just use a piece until you can get your big boy armor, and it's plenty.
Yeah, yeah. I
Well, one
usually
poison
use.
piece in the pit.
Hello.
Pit's clear.
You guys finished with Chaos Sanctuary yet?
Almost. Just need one more pylon.
You're in which act are you in? For
4.
that? No, not for that. For
I sent you a message on Discord.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Before I
if you're
forget.
having- Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I'm just doing an announcement real quick on Discord before I forget.
I was just gonna say, if you're having leech problems of any kind, I always like to run a Headhunter's Glory on my Javazon and throw 3 tier runes in it for your mana on kill, because it has life on kill on it already. You
Yeah,
never have
Leon, we
mana
can
problem after
we
that.
can cuddle tonight. That's cool.
Hello.
Oh, you're in a solo game. You're not in this.
No.
Hold on 1 second.
You got a clone? I mean, I could kill your clone for you after this.
What the crap?
What am I hearing?
What's going on?
Somebody's killing Fallen.
Somebody who's gone now.
Not successfully, it sounds.
Leave the chickens alone.
Not successfully.
But what's this about? Some kind of Uber Diablo? Who needs what killing?
Seems like the guy needed help left.
Okay. Too bad for him.
Why did he come in and ask and then just leave? There's
Don't
some
ask me.
crap on the ground in town if you guys want it.
All right, there we go. Announcement is up. Hopefully that helps everybody. Keeps everybody from crashing. And if you don't follow it, then you're a demon. All right, I'm making 56. Creating game. How long is it gonna stay on creating game? Uber Diablo? What? What about Uber Diablo, Jaybreak?
Somebody making the next game, or?
He probably only has 1 point in Dragon Talon because he's trying to limit the number of kicks. The meteor spam only becomes a problem when the number of meteors on the screen exceeds a certain number. If he limits the number of meteors to a lower number, then he could potentially, maybe, have a functional character with the meteor spam. My problem with the meteor spam, though, is not just the number on the screen that causes the lag. It also seems like the meteors just generally cause the game to crash. Like, they cause instability within the game. And I don't know how to, fix that part. The VFX thing is the only thing that I've come up with so far that seems to actually do any, like, increase the stability of the game, at least. But that's the only thing that would occur to me, is that the reason why he's specifically trying to reduce the level of Dragon Talon is to reduce the number of kicks, and then thereby reduce the number of meteors that he's spamming on the screen. Yes, the meteors will crash your video driver. I've had that happen once or twice, but that was only like a rare. Out of all the crashes, I think I had that happen twice. It said something about video driver communication issues, but I'm pretty sure that it's not a video driver problem.
Oh, you're waiting on there. Right, Ken? And you sound fantastic.
Who sounds fantastic? Switch engines to RPG Maker. What?
What do you guys think? A gull for that 75 gold fast?
I think it's a nice deal.
A go?
Yeah.
Or should I take that high lunch?
Are you gonna use the High Lord? I mean,
I'm not gonna make a melee character this season, this ladder, so I don't think so.
you get the gold and then trade that up. Something you need. Okay.
Gull runes are very valuable right now because everybody's trying to make mosaics. Somebody will snatch it up for sure if you just want to retrade it.
I need one and I don't even make a mosaic.
Thank you for that crescent. That's perfect. I'll stay out of my sword.
The other problem with the meteors is not just that the meteors will overload the game. It's that the meteors stack with other effects that can also overload the game. So it's been my experience that like any other fire effects that go off will add to the total number of fire effects and basically cause the processing overload. So like Firewall from a sorceress, Meteor from a sorceress, like a fire druid, Hellfire torch spam, which I do on a regular basis myself. But then when you have 8 people with torches in the game, that's eight Hellfire torches going off all the time, which again, like, is just even more like just fire spam on the screen. And other particle effects too can also add into the trouble. And then before you know it, you've reached the limit, even though you're not necessarily, at the limit.
Tomb Reaver.
Yeah, Tomb Reaver. It's not ethereal. It's not identified yet. Honestly, Llama might be onto something there. Bringing down the level of Dragon Talon could potentially just fix the issue for right now, and then you could spend the extra points somewhere else for right now.
You got a declone coming up?
I have no clue. I haven't seen any messages for declone.
He says he's got one in his game.
Oh, you've been camping all night.
I didn't even know he was doing one.
Yeah, they did one this morning.
Yeah, if you had a game open from this morning, he would be in there.
Yeah.
You could just like post the game name and stuff in the channel chat, and then after
He's
this
got one.
run, I'll just join you on the Acer server and kill him for you. No, the channel chat for the chat. Well, you can post it there too. Probably somebody's gonna help you, but.
Yeah, there was a walk on Asia just before 7 EST this morning.
Yeah.
What's the recipe to roll sockets into weapon?
Ral P Amethyst.
Tried to offer a Cham plus Shadow Dancers, and you got declined. For what, a Sword Torch? You really need to, like, when it comes to that kind of thing, you gotta, like, pick and choose what you're offering against.
Hold on. That's the...
Ginger, do you have a rally app?
Yeah.
I'm right next to you.
Drop them on the ground.
What you need?
Thank you.
Got another am and a towel.
Oh.
Thank you.
The rune dispenser is now closed.
Too bad these threshers weren't ethereal because they both rolled 4 sockets.
Hey, I got one stash tab full of gold filled. Nice.
Anybody need a 4 socket thresher?
A white non-ethereal?
Yeah.
If anybody needs an insight base, it's better than a halberd or some other bull crap you're using.
I have 2 of them, so.
Yes, it's. I advised everyone before ladder even started that it was unsafe to use the meteors, and like people.
Where the hell is it all the way over here?
People were still using the dang meteors.
How is it gonna roll 29 twice in a row?
TP suckers.
Put your sunglasses on.
That's right. You better. A superior great halberd? What the hell's that?
There's a little. What is
One
it like?
socket?
Cartoon chat bubble on the actual Kingship channel.
For what?
You just click that, and then you get the channel chat.
He minimized his kinship ladder chat.
Yeah.
I always have to minimize it. I don't got enough screen space for everything. I got the game on one monitor. I got Twitch on half of one monitor. I got YouTube on half of the other monitor, and then I've got my streaming software on the right side.
Or you can just message me directly. Actually, I'm done now.
For what? What am I messaging?
No, not you. The guy that wanted his Uber killed.
Oh. Fancy. Oh wow, perfect gold sunder Diaz. Nice. Oh, sorry. I was looking at Discord. See, that's what I get.
Yep.
That's what I get. Get.
I'll just be school.
I mean, I tested this for like a long time before before I settled on a build audio in Lobo CK. So it's not like I'm just like pooping out DPS like just all willy-nilly. Like I took some serious time and effort and like figured out exactly what the optimal build was for this, and it took some doing too. Like it was about.
Yeah, I'm just looking to the Acer server.
It was about 11 hours, like, of testing for me to figure out that this particular, like, combination of skills was the best.
All right. Hold on. Let me check. Keep doing the password.
Spiderweb
Access
sash.
game
Oh
download.
no. It was a spiderweb sash, guys, and it didn't roll anything.
You're Lily, right?
Why, yes.
Oh, okay. Wrong message.
I am. My name is Lily.
Oh,
How
there we
did
go.
you know?
Anyone have tokens at all?
I smoke. Can you tell?
A token?
Glacial Trail and Drifter
TP,
Cavern.
please.
Ah,
To
there
the
we go.
chaos
I'm
sanctuary.
coming in.
Glacial Trail and Drifter Cavern are actually pretty good. We should go there after this.
Two. Right?
Definitely good for me.
Oh, I'll just need to do 5 minutes of summoning first.
Does Leaf Runeward increase holy fire damage? The plus fire skills will.
Let's see, which act are you in? Coldplane. So that one.
Any plus fire skill item will increase your level of holy fire. So, like, if you have Mage Fists that have +1 fire skills, or Hex Fire that has +1 fire skills, or Leaf, anything with fire skills in general will affect holy fire. Yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
One of the best ones to use early on in a Holy Fire Paladin is what is it called? Hell Plague, or it's a little long sword or something that has +2 fire skills, a dual leech on it. It's really low level too. Generally, though, on a paladin, you really kind of want to have a shield. It's not that I don't think Leaf wouldn't work, but like there's definitely a lot better options if you've got those options available to you. Like those are
no problem.
Those are definitely going to be better.
I do.
Like a much better option than the +3 on Leaf would be Hell Plague and Steel Clash, which is what, +2 and then +1. So you're looking at +3, which is the same exact thing as the Leaf, and you get to keep your shield.
Oh, nice.
Which I feel like keeping your shield is definitely going to be a hell of a lot better than losing it.
No problem, oh man. No, I'll be leaving. Bye bye. I remember when you left. You were like, I'm gonna go camp here and sleep, yeah.
Because I didn't want to take a chance on the game crashing if I took a waypoint. And I found a few uniques or whatever, and they were like, he wasn't there, and I'm like, well, shit. So I ran a little bit more, and then I saw this big blast of fire come at me, and I'm like, thought, okay, you know. So I went up there, and my mercenary died, and I'm just standing there like, he's tanking his fire and lightning. And I'm like, his life is not doing anything, like, you know.
Yeah, he regenerates too much.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why he was in the cold plains, is because I was afraid of crashing the game, and I just ran until I found him. All right, okay. Yeah, I'm getting out of here too. I'm coming home.
All right, let's go to Glacial Trail. Get some of them TZs on. Maybe find some more Sandus. Oh, I don't have Glacial Trail. I got Glacial Line, but I don't get Glacial.
I put a TP up.
You got the waypoint?
No, I don't have the waypoint, but I just ran there and put a TP up.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
All right, well, guys, I have got to go to the store because my wife had teeth pulled and she needs more gauze. So I'll be back later, here in probably an hour or so.
All right.
All right, bye.
Oh wow, need the lightning. Spine Flame. You know, I put the lightning up because I thought, you know, Glacial Trail, it's cold, there's probably going to be lots of cold immunes. Lightning immune, lightning immune, lightning immune, lightning immune.
So then,
I got us under off the first thing in the door.
Oh, nice. No, on my charges.
Not gonna TP the white line.
we haven't found it yet. We're kind of running around.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody actually has it, so we're looking
I have
for
it.
it.
Here you go.
Oh, well, look at you up there with the waypoint. Could have given it to us earlier. Oh, nice. You're over here. Okay, you're like right. We were almost there.
Eventually.
Oh, wait a minute. Almost.
You want a BO?
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm always running away from the BOs. It's stinky.
Always.
It's a stinky BO. Hey, Bonebreaker, what's up, buddy? You here to break some bones? Oh, we got an amulet, nice. Come on, good amulet, go. Need a good amulet, ho.
Wow.
Hey, +2 assassin, all res 12. Can't ask for better than that. It's got 32 life on it, too. Hell yeah.
Could have been 2 to druid skills
You with 10
FCR.
Oops, I'm spamming meteors. There we go.
How did I not get that circlet?
Slow beam.
I was like the only one on that evil alert, I thought.
Archers, champion abominables. Oh, there's tainted in here. Be careful, guys. Ye of low lightning resistance. Ah, another sunder.
You have a full party?
We are currently full.
Okay.
People have been popping in and popping out all day, though. I mean,
Sacrificed my spot to kill Uber Diablo.
The party den is up and running.
I don't know. I got a defensive skiller for you. Unless I already dropped it on the ground somewhere.
That would make number 2.
It wasn't in the swap game earlier.
Did I drop it in the swap game?
No. I didn't see any Pala, just a Necro skiller.
Yeah, I think I kept the defensive for you specifically. Because I knew deep down inside
That the party didn't need skills. All the skills. Also, I've decided on going against hustle weapon. It's kind of garbage.
Well, I mean, level 1 fanaticism is great for you, but it's your party den. It's gotta be great for everybody.
I
It's
think
gotta be great for your mom too.
the cleansing from cure isn't bad. Like, it's fine if you're poisoned or whatever. Just come to me, and it's good. It's fine. You can heal it off real quick. But as far as offensively, I just the fanaticism, like, you know, it just doesn't work that well. So I think I'm going to change it from Plague, which is what I was using last season, and I'm going to change it over to Beast this season. That'll give me a lot.
Beastliest.
Yeah, it'll give me a lot bigger range.
Well, another thing that people were talking about was 2 hustles on an active 5 merc, which doubles the fanaticism aura.
To 2?
To 2, yeah.
Cool. It's still.
It's got bigger radius. Come on now.
Yeah, it bumps it from what 7.3 or 7.6 to like 8.
Hey, those extra 1 yards.
Put a +2 kill helm on them.
Or you can just
+2
use
84
Beast
Cold Thunder.
At least for my main character, I can just use a beast and get 3 times the radius.
My advice to you with the beast, though, is if you actually want to use that thing, you need to put it. You need to put it in the highest durability base that you can find. Like, it doesn't matter what the speed of the weapon is. You've got to find the highest durability base, because those axes, like Berserker's axe and stuff like that, are garbage. 24 durability lasts you a whole 2 seconds, and that thing will be broken.
The only time I hit something though is when I'm like charging around and I accidentally charge into something. Other than that, like, I don't hit things. I'm a Fist of the Heavens character. And Holy Bolt. It's like, it wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, I can literally put it in whatever base. It doesn't matter, because again, it's not my damage dealer.
Every single time I go to build my next frickin' charge, it just keeps freaking building the just missing. It just keeps missing over and over again. It's pissing me off.
Damn you, Phoenix Strike.
Just like every single time I go to build that last Phoenix Strike charge, just miss. It'll build that first one just fine, but God bless it if it will build the second and the third. Nope, meteor again. And I'm desperately trying not to use meteor because I know that it just doesn't work well. This area is not really that big. There should be a super chest here. Did we get the super chest? Alright, well, we're good to go then. Let's next game. I don't know, the hustle does make a really nice merc weapon, though. Oh, it's very strong for the merc.
I've got a base for one.
Having... I want to find a war pike. I want to see how good it is with a war pike. It's such a fast... It's such a fast weapon in general that I feel like with a war pike it will be really high damage output. Because you're talking about, like, the slowest weapon that you can possibly get with the highest average damage output in Ethereal with Fanaticism and Burst of Speed and 30% IAS, which makes it very easy to bring that to, you know, like max IAS on that particular character. I'll have to run it on a calculator just to make sure that it's getting to max IAS with just the hustle, but I'm not sure on that one. He might need some additional IAS, but I don't know.
I have a 3-socket ethereal mythical sword.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Anyone needs it.
That's an excellent plague base.
That's a rotting fissure.
That's a hustle base, plague base, whatever base that's 3-socket that you need it on for an Act 5 merc.
I don't know if I'd put a hustle in it. I'd definitely put a plague in it.
It's cheap.
mean,
This
it's
is a-
it's cheap enough that I wouldn't be upset about taking the hustle out later if I needed to.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cheap enough; it doesn't necessarily matter.
Eventually, we'll all have plenty of co-runes just laying around, and it's not like anybody's crying about shales and elds. I mean, shales
Oh, is
are
that-
definitely popular runes. Like, you use a lot of them all the time, but
Is that all it is? Shell, coal, eld?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
super dirt cheap. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. For hustle, it's dirt cheap. It doesn't matter. Like, who cares if you rip it out?
What number are you guys on?
59 at this point.
I owe you 10.
Is it a good merc armor?
The evade, we don't. I haven't tested to see if it actually works, but if it does work, it will keep them alive. It doesn't have any defense, just like frickin' treachery doesn't have any defense, though. So like, you gotta make it in a decent base. It got a decent amount of attack speed, and it's got faster hit recovery, which is nice.
Doesn't it give like 10 all resist?
Yeah, 10 all res.
10 all resist.
Defensively, treachery is definitely better, but like, it's close because of the evade. But your merc's not always going to be moving. Like, whenever he stands still, he's going to get hit.
It gives him the burst. Or no, it doesn't get burst speed anymore, does it?
It still gives level 1 burst of speed, so he's going to run around real fast all over the place. Like a little crackhead.
I mean, I want to make a treachery for my merc, but I want to put it in an ed armor. I've got a non-ed 3-socket armor. I guess I could do a hustle. If it's just shell, coal, eld. I think I have 2 cards.
Oj, det är starkt. Ja, no, sorry. Oh, nej. Co go robisz? To?
What?
Oj, oj.
I feel like he's speaking a different language.
Tell him I said hi.
He's like, Frank, Alright, I think it's next game. Number 60. Which plus skills are good on a mosaic base? The ones you're using, and the point saver ones that you are also using. So like anything that's like really far away. Like for instance, if you're trying to build Dragonflight, that's 3 points down, so you can get Dragonflight on the claw. That'll save you a point on Dragonflight, or 3 points on Dragonflight. You can also grab some other different ones that are point savers, like Mind Blast is a point saver. That's a pretty good point saver one. We also got, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head here, but I'll put you right there. That's a good spot for you. Well, remember what you are. Obviously, if you're doing Phoenix Strike is a good option. If you're doing Blades of Ice is a good option. Those are kind of like the 2 main ones. Claws of Thunder is not really that great. It's, unless they fix it, it's kind of meh, and doesn't really do very much damage, and it interferes with the other skills, so it's kind of a no-go. Fists of Fire, also same kind of a thing. It's got like this physical to fire damage conversion thing going on, which causes issues with Life Leech, and again, doesn't really work out very well. No physical damage means no Life Leech, and you can't even Life Leech with Life Tap, which is unfortunate. Another Grand Jam.
You got lots in the last like 10 minutes.
I'm telling you, man, they drop all over the time place. And we don't leave them on the ground right now, sir.
Swap game.
All Sunder Charms should be brought to the swap game and dropped on the ground until literally people are throwing them back in your face. Okay, once they pick them up and physically toss them back in your face and tell them that they don't they don't want them, then you can stop bringing them to the swap camps.
Characters don't use sunders. Love it.
I'm just trying to get the kinship equipped.
Oh, I agree.
Remember, you're in a kinship now. You're not thinking for yourself, okay? This isn't about you. This is about the community.
Community.
It just means I don't need any, so it's
That means more for the community. That's what that means. You get to
Are we gonna do some more key runs, by the way?
I'm focusing on getting to 93 today. I don't know. That's my goal for right now. I'm five pips away. Once I hit 93, we're gonna start crafting. I'm gonna see if I can get everybody some +2 amulets, some fancy doojanks for their jewelry box.
That's some nice blood gloves.
Who doesn't like fancy doojanks for their jewelry box?
A whole bunch of jewels. So. Throw those on the pile.
Alright, I think we're next. This one's a little bit shorter than Frozen. +3 Phoenix, +1 Dragonflight. Yes, that's worth a lot right now. Chris not found that is like it's not perfect obviously, because a perfect one would be like +3, +3, +3. But Dragonflight is exactly what people want on a claw like that, so they don't have to put a point into Dragonflight. It saves them 3 skill points. And +3 Phoenix is exactly what you want on the M-Mason. So you are dead in the correct zone. You could probably trade that for something nice. Most definitely. Uh-oh, fanaticism right out the gate.
L-Co-L, right?
Shellco-Eld, yes. E-L-D. Just to make sure, because there is a L and there's a Eld and then there's the F and the... It's the one that really honestly hasn't had a good use for a very long time. I don't think anybody ever really even saved the damn things, because there was hardly any recipes at all that ever even used an Eld.
Just one crafting recipe.
I think most people just transmuted them up. These Moon Lords are spicy. Careful.
So tanky.
Yeah, they are. Very tanky. It's a man catcher on the ground back there.
Ethereal, no sockets, can be rolled.
Ethereal man catcher?
Yep, can be rolled.
Roll it. It needs to be rolled to see if it gets 4. If it rolls 4, that's a perfect infinity base. Those are actually worth a pretty good amount of money too. I imagine a lot of affinities are going to get made this season with M-Mason being elemental. I mean, it really is the go-to item. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I feel like the M-Mason is already strong enough without the infinity. Like, that you're fine to use something else if you want to, but... Alright, let's just go to the next game. It's alright. We'll be fine. No reason to backtrack. Backtracking wastes too much time, like I've noticed. Every time we gotta, like, backtrack and, like, we find a dead end and then we gotta go all the way back and figure out where the hell we left off. Just eats up a whole bunch of time for no reason.
Yeah. Unlucky.
What we get? 3? Oh, 2. Oh, useless. That's too bad. If it was 3, could have made a hustle in it at least.
Yeah.
It happens. We found a, was it last season? We found a 15% ED F 4-socket man catcher. It was literally a perfect affinity base. What the hell did we end up trading that for anyway? I know you guys were working on it. Like, it was like one of those things that like we posted up on Tradery and we kept getting offers and they kept trying to accept them, and like some of them were like troll offers or they changed their mind. Yoink. Ooh, a diadem. Nice. An 81 lightning. +1 Amazon with min damage on it, huh?
Muting my microphone.
Ooh, spicy. It's okay, Chunks. For the longest time, you never even had a microphone, so... When I made you a captain, you finally got a mic, and I was like, there he is! He exists!
I had a mic for a little while. I just
Never needed to use it. He didn't want to talk to us. He was too good for us. Too good for us. One of us. One of us. Lumrune.
Nice. We've got a lot of those.
Yeah. That's why I was like early on we kept getting Lumrunes. I was like, burn them, make it smoke. Burn them, make it smoke. Burn them, make it smoke. Because I knew we were going to end up with like 1,000,000 Lumrunes. Like I knew it. 63. Lumrunes are freaking ridiculous. They drop like crazy. What the hell was that? Somebody freaking like screamed. Joy said he doesn't use his mic because it got him into trouble all the time. He has no filter. Gotta be nice, Joy. Gotta be nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's spicy.
Oh, I couldn't teleport to the stuff over there. Rude. Some people tell me that sometimes, and I'm like, no, you don't not have a filter. You're just mean. Like you're just a mean person. Like, you just say mean things. Like you could say them in a way that is not so mean. Like it doesn't take a genius to just reword it a little bit so that it doesn't sound like straight up douchebaggery. I think some people just like to be mean. That's all it is.
It's a nice little dual leech.
What'd you get? Oh, my chat must not be working because I don't see anything. Oh, Blood Master. The master of the blood.
Low on AR. But
6-7 dual res with energy? Hell yeah, that's nice.
just low on the attack rating.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I mean, not everybody needs massive amounts of attack rating, though. 15 cold, 27 lightning. 27 lightning is nice. It's even pretty high on the mana and the life leech. Like, it's not like it's a 3-4 or something. It's a 6-7. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a really solid dual leecher.
I could use it just for their assist.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah,
I am dropping meteors by the thousands. Every single time I go to rebuild my frickin' Phoenix, it just doesn't work.
Because it hates you.
It does hate me.
It hates
It is hate. It is pure and unadulterated hate. And I think we're finished.
I
Looks.
feel it from here.
You feel it? You can feel the
Yeah,
hate.
I do.
Feel the hate. Let it flow through you.
So I think I asked earlier, but I took my headset off. Does anyone have a token?
I do not. I've been dropping my my sands or whatever in the swap games too, so I haven't really been.
I think I've dropped about 30 of the yellow ones.
So interesting Star Wars topic. So in the movie, this is in the prequels, by the way. So in the prequels, toward the end, the oh dang, your dudes came in. Hold on, I'll hold that thought for a second. Check these out. My girlfriend found these on the internet. We got glow in the dark Pennywise. We got glow in the dark Chucky. Chucky. It's glow in the dark Chucky. They're pretty cool. I know my green screen is messing with it, but. And she's also got glow in the dark Michael Myers. I guess they finally came in. It just came in the mail. These are really cool looking. Have you tried them in the dark yet to see how they look? Those are pretty cool. Well, you better put them up somewhere before the cats pee on them. So anyway, so there's a scene in Star Wars. Okay, there's a scene in Star Wars, and somebody told me a fresh TP, by the way. There's a scene in Star Wars where the dude is the Sith Lord is ooh, that's dangerous right there. With no charges, I can't even approach that. He's literally like screaming out, you know, like unlimited power. And he doesn't, I don't even know if he actually wins that fight or what the hell was going on, but it's definitely like a fight that happened. But the funny thing is, oh my god, and I couldn't pick it up. No! He screams out unlimited power during this fight, right? And that is actually a representation of the way that the powers of the Sith work, right? So he's a Sith Lord, and he believes himself to be like as powerful as he is because he's using the dark side of the Force, and the dark side of the Force includes, like, you know, the belief that you're the most powerful thing in the world, essentially, right? That you have, like, it's like ego. So, like, him actually screaming that out was just a direct representation of the ego that he had about himself, which I always thought was really cool. Because, like, he's just basically demonstrating the darkness of his soul. I think we've all done it before. Like, you've been riding in the car, maybe you got, like, some sort of scenario playing in your head, and, like, you all of a sudden you go Super Saiyan on the dude that was mean to you at Starbucks or something.
Holy shit. Materials?
Yeah, we got materials.
Yep.
I missed the freaking pickup, though, because I was full.
Wait, who got Ethereals?
It dropped in Glacial Trail.
Nice.
Wow.
Damn, out of all places, eh?
Well, it's Terror Zone.
Yeah, it was terrorized. So I mean,
How
that's
much is that worth right now?
nothing. It's really just swag rights. Like that's about it.
It's
is, but
not
there's
worth
people that
the breath asking how
The-
much it's worth.
The only okay, so here
For crazy high roots.
so hear me out. The only thing that it's worth right now to actually use it for is Neelathak runs. So you put it on your mercenary for Neelathak runs, and he will now have the slain monsters rest in peace. So you don't have to worry about the things that he's killing.
I would
A lot of people just leave their merc dead, but this is actually a way that you can. God damn the freaking damage on those guys.
People buy it just to say they have the brag rights that they have. I'm telling you.
No.
I don't even understand what the hell just happened. I like got absolutely annihilated by those skeletons.
You gotta get your body.
Yeah, but if you put it on your merc for Neelathak runs, you can actually keep him alive, and you don't have to worry about him killing things and potentially killing you by killing a monster, and then that monster being exploded in your face, and then you dying, and then your merc dying and everything. And it's just a way that you can farm Neelathak without having to worry about it. But honestly, it's not a good piece of equipment, like for the merc.
Not at all. There's way better.
Yeah, the way better pieces of equipment for the merc, but it is an easy way that you can give your mercenary the slain monsters rest in peace mechanic.
Yeah.
There's very few slain monsters rest in peace items that you can put on mercenaries, so it's one of the few.
I need a farm and teleport staff.
I did it last season. I had slain monsters rest in peace on the nature's peace, and then I had the Tyraels on the merc, so that I could just farm Neelathak over and over again.
And that's just basically no corpse explosion and such.
Well, he'll still corpse explode a little bit. So he creates these little corpses, which is what we found out later. So he creates these little bomby dudes, and then the bomby dudes explode. And for some reason, he can still explode the bomby dude after the bomby dude dies. So the bomby dude literally explodes on you. He literally runs up to you and blows up. And then Neelathak can blow him up again, which is just weird. But he creates those. Neelathak just creates them out of thin air. So anytime he creates a bomby dude, you gotta watch out for the corpse. And of course, the bomby dude runs directly towards you. So the corpse that the bomby dude makes will be directly at your feet. But that's really the only one that you have to worry about once you both have slain monsters rest in peace.
Yes. Chromatic, yes.
All right.
Yes, you both have to have slain monsters rest in peace. So nature's peace on you, and the Tyraels on him.
Oh, we got a superior Colossus Volge.
I want to see what the assassin looks like with the Tyraels. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever actually put a Tyraels on an assassin. You know how every class just seems to look really good in that armor for some reason. Like it doesn't seem to matter. Like you put that armor on a character and it's like, oh, yeah, looking pretty sexy there. I just for some reason I don't think I've ever seen it on the assassin. You mind if I borrow it for like 30 seconds so I can see what it looks like on this girl?
Yeah, you'll get like a pulver in return after he's done with it.
I mean, I won't sweat too much in it. I'll try not to sweat a whole lot in there. Ow, 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 ow. Conviction, ow, ow, ow. Conviction archers, ow, ow, ow. Their spectral head, ow, ow. Careful up there, it's dangerous. They're cantankerous up there. Evil Earn. Oh, only one champion. Cody, will you stop trying to steal stuff? They can see you trying to steal stuff, okay? They actually let me know on stream when you're over there trying to steal stuff. They're like, oh, your dog's trying to steal from the trash can again. They know. There's not stupid. Alright, next game, I guess. City 6. Dragonflight is for teleporting around, yeah. Dragonflight is for teleporting around. Alright, let's see this. Let's see how beautiful this Tyraels look. I'm interested. Let's go. Beautiful Tyraels. Oh, it turns like the whole armor like kind of like a dark purple. That's kind of interesting. The shoulder pauldron turns blue. The pants turn from red, like crimson red, to like a dark purple. It doesn't really look like too super crazy good. It gets a lot darker though. Like the whole armor set just looks really dark. The gold completely vanishes and all the gold turns to black. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to drop. Oh, I dropped my treachery on the ground. Sorry, I wasn't trying to drop it on the ground. It looks cool on lots of different characters. Like, and just in general, I've always thought Tyraels looks good on characters. You know what the funny thing, though, is about Tyraels looking good on characters? Milabrega's armor, which is the really easy one to get, also looks the same pretty much as Tyraels. So like if you ever want to like see what Tyraels would look like on your character, you can just throw a Milabrega's on him. It's the same class. It's ancient armor, so they're both ancient armors. And Milabrega's is also blue, just like Tyraels is. It might be a different shade though, I don't know. Oh dang, a windhammer just dropped from a pot over here. Or a snake, one or the other. You got a perfect F-zotted windhammer, J-Brack? That's pretty nice. Did you make my wind wolf with it?
Diablo. Thanks, bro.
Hey, we finding all the entrances though, ain't we?
Level 4 blizzard charges on a staff. That's interesting.
Frozen orb is interesting when it has charges. It's more useful. Yay, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Are you guys finding charms are dropping like crazy in this zone?
Yes.
Oh,
The
yes.
zone-
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? There's, like, charms everywhere. Every time I freaking turn around, there's a freaking charm sound effect going off.
I'm solo and I'm on 3.
I think we've gotten more charms in this hour than we've gotten all day. It's insane.
Ah. Both of the assassins were... You were teleporting along, and we tried to teleport with you, and we both failed. And we were just like, wah.
No charges for us.
Sorry, it's just habit.
Ah.
It's okay. We have the inferior teleport that doesn't work very well. We're okay with it, though. We believe in the heart of the cards. Cody, will you stop pushing my chair? Oh. He ain't even over here. I'm yelling at him. Oh god, hello there. These guys are ouchy. Just punked my merc.
Yeah, they killed yours, then killed mine right after.
Uh-huh. Dude, Deathlords ain't no joke.
Oh, they come to party.
We come to rock! Oh, dang it. Every damn time I think I've got the frickin' charge set up. Like, I don't. Oh, look, another grandchild. F 4-socket Balrog, 712. Nice. What's it? Why are you making horse noises over there, Cody? Like, come on. What is going on? You can figure out your life. You're a dog, not a horse. You're a dog. Yes, you're a dog.
He's having an identity crisis.
Charm.
You are a dog.
Any charms?
What we get now?
I didn't get that one.
Yet again, another.
Another fire?
Yeah.
Okay, well, bring it to the swap game. I think I'm about to start a swap game because my character's like completely full of crap.
I could totally do the swap game.
You definitely can drop like 5 fire sunder charms on the ground.
Do you have anything better than 75?
I don't know.
Alright.
This one is an 89.
Alright. At kinship. Get this swappy started. Swoopy, swappy, swappy, swoop. I got a lot of sunders to drop, so I'm going to be dropping a lot of sunders.
I'm gonna drop a sunder.
Swap game is sponsored or something?
Sponsored? No, no, no.
Taco Bell.
Get out of my inventory, all you stuff.
Okay.
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna dump my entire alt all over the place here.
I'm going to be dumping sunders on the ground over here. Let's make a sunder pile.
Dumping loads all over this.
Yeah.
It's a drop too.
Pearl necklacing all my uniques all over your face.
Alright, there's a whole sunder pile starting over here near the wagon. I got lightning sunders, poison sunders, fire sunders.
Is there like a... What's the name of the physical sunder? Flame, gold, flame.
Bone crack or something.
Bone crack. No, it's not bone cracker. Any Raven frosts on the ground? Gonna need one.
Is the party paladin in here? He is not.
No.
How dare you? Is there any necros in here? I got a poison and bone scaler.
Who was the guy that was collecting the horses zombie set?
I got a +3 elemental circlet for druids. If anybody actually needs that. I got a 4-socket Eth Ghost Spear. I don't know if anybody wants a 4-socket Eth Ghost Spear. It's an interesting base maybe for an infinity. Maybe not the most optimal base, but pretty good. Higher damage output, I think, than the Mancatcher. But slower, which means you would need a little bit more IAS on your mercenary to take advantage of it. I also have this eagle horn. Cody, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh?
The rocks up at you.
I have some things to drop in there too. Somebody wants to let me in.
Yep.
We are currently still spamming stuff all over the ground. I got a 3-socket Great Hauberk with a decent defense. If anybody wants like a treachery base.
What server are you on?
Rotating small charms, yes.
Just gonna craft that. You know what? Let me just craft it real quick, and then I'll drop it on the ground. No big deal.
Yeah, what server the Swapper game on?
It's NA, North America. It's not terrible. 9% faster cast. Got some mana. It's not like the best thing I've ever crafted, though. Hey, there's a Sazabi sword on the ground if anybody wants to put a Sazabi set on their Merc. I got some more stuff here, though. I've got a couple belts. I got the Credendum belt. I think somebody was trying to put together that set.
Yeah,
And-
EMT.
And I got a 24% faster hit recovery resistance belt. It's a troll belt, though. High strength requirement. Aratha's collar, if anybody's putting together an Aratha set for some lobies. I got a 3-socket Demon Head non-eth, if anybody wants to make a Bulwark or a Cure or anything. It's pretty good defense. I also have this really weird, like, ridiculously high mana Sorceress Orb, if anybody just needs something to put in their hand. It's got like 150 some odd mana on it.
Someone has a shoes or like G-face helmet or like goblin stove.
There's goblin toes here in the game. I'm holding them for you right now.
What game?
Swappy game.
Swappy?
The game name and the username and the password are in the ladder chat.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's pretty nice resistances. Anybody want this caster belt? It's a dual res caster belt, 5% faster cast, 12 mana, 6% regenerate, 30 lightning, 27 fire, and poison length reduced by 25%. Dual res faster cast, and it's got the poison length reduction on it, which is like pretty sweet for an poison length makes it tri-res.
Basically, poison length, you get a negative effect based upon difficulty level. So yes.
Yeah,
Up to
okay.
Chelsea for the goblin toes, man.
I've also got a diadem for imbuing. If
I'm
anybody
trying-
wants a white diadem, throw that on the ground. There's lots of
I'm
people, I'm
trying
sure,
to
have their
again.
imbue quests. The game is full right now, man. We're working it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe someone that makes another one? Or
We're just dropping
Alright,
all the
what
stuff
do you
on the
want?
ground, and then we're gonna leave. I also got a +3 martial arts amulet if anybody wants that, and a pretty decent life leech, 2 res, replenish life, max damage ring. Drop that on the ground too. It's not bad. I also got this really nice Grand Charm 99 attack rating with 5 decks. I don't have any room for it anymore. It's like 130 attack rating on a single charm. And what else did I have? That's my reroll diadem.
Max damage on this. No, that's a nice wing.
Raven Frost. I have another Raven Frost to drop.
Where? I need one. I desperately need one.
Drop that on the
Where
ground
else?
there.
Where? Oh, yes. Finally, Ravenfrost.
I also have this pretty decent small charm. It's cold res 9 +2 strength. Cobalt charm of strength. Drop that on the ground. Any cold sorks probably want that. And then I got 7% fire. If anybody's just desperate for some fire. And I think that's it for all of my doojanks. Yeah, okay, I'm out. Actually, hold on. Let me take a quick look around. See if there's anything for me. +2 Amazon necklace. Ooh.
Hey, what kind of belt did you want on your character?
Probably a stringer of Verdungos. Verdungos, I think more so because I don't think I need the life leech.
I got a Dungos on my main that I'm not really using right now.
I mean, if you don't need it,
Diablo.
I could drop it for you in a moment. I'm just holding the goblin toes for the other guy.
I've got 2 crafted blood belts that I can drop like once I get the Dungos. All right, I'm out of there. If anybody else wants to hop in.
Yeah.
What's the recipe to socket monarch?
Nope.
Socket the Monarch, Tall Rune, Rune, Perfect Ruby.
No.
Socket Shield, Tall, Perfect Ruby. I'm like literally looking at Google right now.
I thought you said though.
Yeah, our
No.
the kinship gets really rich really fast, Lobo. It won't take us more than like 2 weeks before we start rolling in pretty much everything we need.
Alright, gobbling toes or chassis.
Chest.
Anybody have an am?
Nice. Thanks, man.
60 mana smart gem, that's nice for swords. 99 attack rating, oh, I'm keeping this one. Yeah, should I just get you your Dungos then?
I mean, if you want to.
I'm
Hey,
not really
Devil
using
Cookie,
them.
what's
I
up,
might
man?
use them in the future, but by that time I probably found new ones, so maybe you found better ones.
There, I'll just make GGM 1 if you want to hop in there.
Yeah, sure.
Devil Cookie donated $10. Thank you, Devil Cookie. Yo, GGM, I have a quick question. My enchant bow sword can't kill fire immune monsters fast enough at P8. Even damage output is 15k. Do I have to swap to a Merc's weapon or Infinity to speed up kill speed? I mean, Infinity will definitely increase your kill speed, for sure, because the negative fire resistance on that will have a huge effect on your kill output. I don't know if you want either one of my belts as a... I have this one right here, which is really nice.
No, let me take a look at this one.
And,
15
but basically, when it comes to the enchant sword, you need to hit like a magic number of negative resistance. Negative 35% is about the level you need to be at to kill the fire immunes effectively. Without negative 35%, you're going to be struggling a little bit on the P8 fire immunes. Grouping them up together, obviously, will multiply your damage out. Also, 15k damage on your fire damage is about 1/3. I can't, because you can get up to like 22,000. Let's say half. You can get up to 22,000 damage. What is that? 22. Actually, I was able to get up to 25,000 when I was testing. So you're about 10k shy of like maximum. So you can still increase that damage output much higher. How you do that is you're going to have to get pre-buff items. The pre-buff items are specifically items that will enhance your enchant that you put on for no other reason other than just to cast your enchant on yourself. So like on your offhand, you're going to want things like a +3/+3 orb that's going to give you +6 enchant, and then you're going to want like a +2 spirit shield on the other side, so you get your 6, 7, 8 from your like pre-buff swap. An Ormus +3 enchant will give you another 3, which is more than 2 on your +2 armor, so you're going to end up with so you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got +10 there, and then you can have a +3 pre-buff helmet, so that's 11. You can have a +3 pre-buff amulet, that's 12. Like you fire skillers, obviously that's also going to help. And then once you get your enchant up high enough, like even just a small amount of negative res will still be enough, because you're talking about reducing your overall damage output, but your overall damage output is going to be so high that even after like 75% of that gets taken away, it's still going to be a pretty huge amount. Flickering Flame also is going to help you out a lot. Like if you don't have Flickering Flame, that's 15% negative resistance that you can have right there. I would definitely recommend getting your hands on a Flickering Flame. 15% might not be enough to demolish the fire immunes, but 15% is definitely going to be better than not having any negative resistance at all. And then you can do a fire facet in your demon machine crossbow, which is another 5%. That's going to get you to 20. And then you could do another fire facet in an armor piece, which is going to get you to 25. So that's negative 25% right there. You could get it farther with like a J-mod armor or something like that. And obviously Infinity or a Plague Sword on a Mercenary is going to help you out a little bit more. And yeah, that's pretty much the best I could tell you. Aaron Ha and Lobo, you guys are looking for the swap game. If you're in the kinship, you should have been pinged. There is a channel that says Kinship Ladder Chat. Look in Kinship Ladder Chat, and the username and password is written in there.
It's full.
It's currently full. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying they can't even find the game name. They're saying they're in the Discord. They're saying they can't find the game name. They're saying, you know, like, whatever. But, like, I'm telling them where to go to find the password. And if they can't see the Kinship Ladder Chat, then they're not in the Kinship.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
What game are you in, Ginger, so I can pick up that skiller?
Oh, I was in GGM1. Let me rejoin. Boop. The best thing you can do with the enchant sork really is just that pre-buff enchant is so powerful. Also, another way that you can increase your fire damage is, like I was talking about in my original enchant video, is skills that have the little charms that have fire damage on them actually have a pretty huge effect. So if you can get your hands on specifically like little tiny smoldering fire charms of what is it? Smoldering fire charm of incineration? I think it's smoldering of incineration. Those are like your best like bet for charms on those characters. Because the smoldering of incineration gives you like, it only gives you like 50 fire damage, but then when your fire mastery multiplies it, it ends up being like a hell of a lot more than 50. And you can add like 2 or 3 more thousand damage to your overall total with those little fire charms. Which may not seem like a lot, but then when you start multiplying it out, and you start like figuring out how much damage you're doing, like with the pierce, and then the explosions, and then the multiple hits, and then all the monsters grouped together in a little tight little pack, that 2,000 or 3,000 extra damage on the charms becomes like millions. It's kind of insane how quickly it just balloons outward. Did you need anything else on your party, Din? What are you looking for? You got your Merc set up?
No, Merc is going to be last to set up.
What does he need?
Basically, the main thing I need right now on the Merc is going to be a helmet, so that way he has some sort of leech, because right now he has no leech.
F-inspired helm.
Oh, that'll work.
Throw some sockets in that bad boy and put a bulwark in there.
Yeah.
And you've got like the best bulwark on the server right now.
Yeah. What do I need specifically? I've got a cure. I'm running dual spirit, viper magi, garbage boots, garbage gloves, 2 10 FCR rings, and then a 2 to defensive auras amulet. So it's just kind of basic at the moment, but he works because he has the cure.
What if we give you Dragool's gloves? You can make life that for everyone.
I mean, so you definitely need more defensive skillers, right? You're nowhere near filling up on those.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Of 9.
I have 1 MA skiller. It seems like we're doing pretty poor on skillers right now.
Yeah.
Only I have like 0 skillers.
I have just 1 skiller, but it's even necromancer bone.
Got a Veil of Steel. I was kind of sad about that one.
Veil of Steel is such a sad item because it's a good item, but it's also completely outclassed by Kira's. Like Kira, I don't know why they made Veil of Steel and then also made Kira's, because I can't for the life of me figure out exactly why the hell they thought making Kira's and Veil of Steel in the same game. When you literally, if you put them side by side, if you look at Veil of Steel and you look at Kira's, they're like identical items, except Kira's is like by far superior. It has more resistances. It has cannot be frozen. The only thing that it lacks over Veil of Steel is defense.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, Kira's also requires no strength because it's a freaking circlet diadem tiara, you know, like bullcrap. So it has no strength requirement. So like you put them next to each other and you're just like, which one am I gonna wear? If I got both in my hands, which one am I gonna wear? I'm not gonna wear the Veil of Steel. You just throw that away, like every single time. Now the only thing I could think of is like maybe the one condition that you would choose Veil of Steel over Kira's is if you had like an F Veil of Steel. Is it? It's not indestructible, is it?
No.
So if you had an F Veil of Steel and you were trying to do the what is it? The Guardian Angel plus, you know, Kira's combo for your Merc, it might work better with an F Veil of Steel just for the defense. Just because it does have has a lot of defense, but that's like the only thing I can think of. But then you lose the cannot be frozen on your Merc, and I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. I have a question for you. Does concentration aura affect Hand of Justice and Dragon Fire aura damage? No. No. Off weapon ED, which is basically what might concentration fanaticism. Off weapon ED is a form of damage that only affects physical damage. It does not affect elemental damage of any type. The only exception is the bug where concentration affects hammers. And that is basically a known bug that was left in the game deliberately by the developers. But off weapon ED only affects physical damage. That's it. And again, only melee and range damage, which is physical damage. So like in certain situations, there actually are times where you can have physical damage that comes out of a spell. Like for instance, Corpse Explosion is half physical. Druid Tornadoes are physical damage. Druid Twisters are physical damage. A lot of the elemental spells on the Druid's fire side of the tree have like a half physical component. None of that will be affected by off-weapon ED because those are considered spells. Holy Fire is also considered a spell, basically. It's a fire damage spell. Alright, let's take a look in these swappy games and let's see how they're running. Work on getting these guys into the kinship that want to get in. Alright, Mythic, you're in the kinship now. Care Bear, I need you to respond to my message.
I am overburdened.
And don't send me hearts.
Tell him you want to join his cult. It worked for me.
Have all of our sunders disappeared? I see the rotting fissures are still on the ground, which is pretty common.
Or bone necros. Or poison necros.
There's just not a lot of poison builds in the game. Like if you really think about it, like count out all the poison builds in the game, and what do you end up with?
Javelin.
2.
Javelin.
Poison necro.
Literally 3.
It's 3. There's only
Poison
3.
druid,
There's only
poison
3 poison builds in the
Most
entire game.
assassin.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna play a poison druid next to
I mean,
you.
yeah, You could maybe include the venom, but I don't really think the venom is worth including because I don't really think it's a full damage build. Like you can build a full poison necro and it works. You can build a full rabies druid and it works. You can build a full poison javelin character and it works. But if you ran like full poison on a sin, I feel like you need other stuff to make it actually work. You need like some physical damage in there, like you need something, some charges, like something's going on to actually make that character like develop. Maybe you're using Dragon Claw, you know, like whatever's going on. You gotta like pull in other parts of the assassin to actually make that build actually work.
But it still will be working, like.
I am overburdened.
Oh, +3 fire skills. Sorceress only. Actually, are there any sorcs that don't have a pre-buff helmet for their enchant run? Because that's a pre-buff helmet right there. Volcanic Circlet of Guarding. You just throw that on for your pre-buff when you do your enchant, and then you take it back off. I mean, once you get your enchant up to a certain level, that the freaking enchant lasts for like 18 minutes, so it's not like you have to worry about it.
We could like piece together a whole necromancer set at some point, probably.
There's some good stuff on the ground. There's another swappy game too, apparently. I'm about to go check that one out, see if there's anything on the ground.
Nothing happened.
This one is full, so I'm gonna hop to the next one. Somebody thought they were cute and threw in 3 Ps, or what was it? What did they change it to?
With 3 Ps, but it's not.
It's not up anymore.
Yep.
Oh, it's already did.
I just.
Great Marsh. Ew, it's a good thing we took a break for a swap game. That jank went to Great Marsh. That jank said, "No EXP for you." I mean, what's the matter? You don't like terrorized gloams?
I'm just gonna stand here so we can rebank everything after everyone's done.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever killed a countess and she didn't drop a rune.
Yeah, Lorehawk helm.
Dude, she like never drops any runes.
She has a small chance to have a no drop for the runes, which is kind of sad when it happens.
Y'all literally like farm her like religiously, and she drops y'all guys runes all the damn time. I'll farm her for like several hours, and she'll drop me like towels and orts, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a couple AM.
And then
now.
Then I'll kill some random ghost on the way to her, and the ghost will give me like a damn ohm rune. And
Yeah,
it's happened so many times that literally I just kill a ghost pack on the way to the countess, and I've gotten a Vex from one, I got an ohm from another one, I got another ohm last season, and then
That's why
like
it's good to farm.
it's stupid. Like the ghosts are better to farm than the countess is.
Yeah, it's an 85 area, right? And there's ghosts, and then there's the council at the end.
I don't think it is an 85 area.
I think so.
I know that that she
It's high
actually
enough
has.
to drop morphs.
I know she actually has a worse drop rate than the monsters around her. I don't know why that is, but
Probably because she drops the runes.
where is
Who
it?
needs AMs?
Tower Cellar level 1 is 75, level 2 is
75.
76, level 3 is 77, level 8 is 79, or 78, and level 5 is 79. So
Yeah.
so
Okay,
it's way lower than it should be. Like level 81 is the bare minimum for all runes, but you could potentially get, I think, what is that? Level 79 is like up to a Sur rune.
It's still very decent though. Farm for the ghosts.
I always get a little bit confused with the like which rune drops where at the exact level. I do
Also
always
high enough to drop monarchs.
I do always remember that level 81 is the bare minimum to drop all runes, which is what the cow level is. That's why you can get Zods in the cow level.
Ah.
The council, on the other hand, you can't get a Zod from because the council's not high enough level for that. Unless they're terrorized. If they're terrorized, you can get everything.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of being terrorized.
Even sometimes you can get dead.
Huggy Wuggy, have another question for you. If I put 2 Hands of Justice and a Dragon Armor on a Merc, will his aura stack and will it affect my aura? Number 1, no, it will not affect your aura. Number 2, it will stack on the Mercenary. Number 3, it'll be really bad on the Mercenary. The problem with Holy Fire is that Holy Fire is only good when it's synergized or when it is being boosted by Fire Mastery. So the only 2 characters that can really get good effect out of the Holy Fire aura are the Paladin, which can synergize the aura, or the Sorceress, which can use Fire Mastery to enhance the aura. The problem with any other character is they have no way really to enhance the damage of the fire. The only exception to that rule would be a full Trang's Necromancer. But the problem with the full Trang's Necromancer is he can't actually use, like, the armor. He can't use the shield, because he would have to have the Trang armor on and the Trang shield. The only thing he would be able to use is a Hand of Justice weapon. And even then, his Fire Mastery isn't really high enough to enhance the damage to the extent that would actually make it worthwhile.
35 FCR, Spirit Sword, let's go.
Nice. Alright, I'm hopping back into this this game here.
Mana world kinda low.
Who is clicking and popping and whirring over there? And then as soon as I look, they stop clicking. It's a buy low bias. It's him. Get him.
What I did?
Nothing. We can just hear every click and every type on the keyboard that you ever make.
Yeah. You got them cheap gaming buttons.
No, I'm playing laptop.
Ah.
So his microphone is in his laptop.
Yeah.
No, just maybe the sound.
Yeah,
I'm
the
using headphones. Just maybe headphones fucked up.
I
Maybe
don't
with
know.
headphones, you can hear everything.
I
Someone
don't
could be making a fire druid this ladder. I've got a pretty crazy helm.
Hmm?
It's too much money.
I'm
3
not
to
doing that.
Armageddon, 1 to Fire Claw, 1 to Heart of Wolverine, 3 open socket.
Oh god, I would can I take that to off ladder when the season ends?
Yeah,
For
you
my
can do it
fire
right now.
druid.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you in the swappy game?
I'm in the swappy game. I'm standing next to Charcy. I'm
Got you. I'm right here.
I just
cool.
rolled a +2 Sork circlet,
Thank
but
you.
it literally has nothing else on it.
Stuff of Vex and stuff in this, and
Yeah, just make your flicker and flame. Start rolling it.
Flicker and flame. It's the flame
Does
of
the
the
person with the
flicker.
AM runes, are they in the swap game?
you want
I
to
already
room?
killed the Countess already.
The two gems that are not used in crafting are topazes and diamonds, right? Those are the 2 that do not have any crafting recipes.
They're used for opping.
For what?
They're used for like opping, if that's what you mean. Or do you
Upgrading.
mean like
I'm talking about crafting recipes specifically.
Oh yeah.
Because I was trying to remember which ones I can burn for re-rolling charms. I'm pretty sure it's both diamonds and topazes. Because amethyst, sapphires, emeralds, and rubies all have recipes. It'd be nice if they added recipes for the other ones. I think that would be cool. Man, no luck. Need to convert all these gems.
Anyone need any Hodo bases or CTA flail bases?
I might need a Hodo base. I don't
Sure, if they come with the
get a
rest.
Hodo.
You just as funny as that guy that always responds, Hey, you need anything, man? Yeah, $1 million.
And give me about a month, and that can probably start happening.
$1 million?
$1 million.
Once I get the Berberian up and running.
Oh yeah.
The bird, and a bird, a word. It's a bird, it's a bird's a word.
Which it's coming soon because this character's kind of stagnated until he gets gear.
I mean, most of the gear that you need is stuff that will literally just hand you. So, like,
Yeah.
I mean, the defensive skillers, nobody really wants those, except for the people who don't know any better. Last season we had a guy who literally thought that running the defensive skillers would enhance his
Oridon.
his Oridon because it would increase the synergies, which were like resist cold, resist fire, resist lightning. He was running full defensive skillers on like a holy X paladin.
It's crazy.
A Dragon Valley.
It works for my synergies. It buffs my synergies because I use soft points.
What blew me back was that, like, literally this guy had, like a full. Not only did he have a full dream, by the way, he had a full dream as well. Apparently, he didn't like dream. He had a full dream and a full hand of justice and dragon set, and didn't know that the defensive skillers do absolutely nothing for those abilities. Like,
nice.
Full of both. There's a lot of runes. A lot of runes.
Well, and they were magically appearing in games too.
Well, yes. I do feel bad for the guy though, because
yeah,
I'm not. Never do I wish ill on anyone, but what happened at the end of the season to him was not in any way anything that I expected. I don't know if those of you even were there.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know if those of you were there when we heard like why he disappeared, but he did disappear, and he came on for just a little while, and he told us why he disappeared. His wife died.
Ooh, that's so sad.
I'm just like, fucking shit. Damn. Yeah, he's. I'd probably. We probably won't see him again. I imagine he's not. He's gone for good, basically.
Yeah,
something like that happened with us back when I used to run a clan on Xbox. We had a pretty regular player, and all of a sudden one day she just disappeared, and we're like, what the hell? And like 2 months later we see the account come back active, and we send him an invite, and it comes in and it's a dude talking, and we're like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? He's like, yeah, this is my grandma's account, like she died of cancer. We're just like, whoa.
Alright, is the swap game pretty much done?
Yeah, it's pretty much done. I'm already like cleaning it up.
Alright, I'm just gonna open it up to stream.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna throw everything down again. I was already banking everything.
Well, if you think there's anything in there that definitely could go to somebody, like that you don't want to,
that's just like
that you don't want to hit the random, just go ahead. But like most of the time, we just try and make sure it doesn't get wasted. I think that's the main thing.
Yeah.
We don't want anything to go to waste.
There's a bunch of lobby stuff still. So if somebody wants to level up a character, they can grab loot here.
Anybody have a perfect ruby?
Yep.
Dang, will you stop playing on my headset cord and it's wrapped around your damn foot?
Yeah, I'm swap game right now.
Like, what is wrong with you?
My stash.
It's like you see a wire, and the first thing your first instinct when you see a wire is to just like run into it and just like, and then you just do this stuff so I can't use my keyboard. Back up.
I have more if you need them.
I'm out of air not again.
I will fight you to the death.
I ain't got any of them.
I will.
Anyone need a Gurk Sanctuary?
There you go. There's the swappy game if you guys want to hop in and grab some stuff. It's
Do you have a towel
all
room?
yours. Take it. It's free.
I have a what?
Towel room?
Yeah. There you go. Snag it quick. People are coming in.
Yep.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair.
Oh man, Hadriel sounds cool. I haven't heard him talk in a while.
Only by opening each of these seals.
You're coming in, dropping ammo. I love you long time.
Why does everyone want almonds?
We're gonna do some chaos runs if you guys want to hop in. GGM EXP1. Just trying to hit 93 today so we can start crafting. That's all. I'm 4.5 pips away. 4.5 pips.
I am here with the party game. We won't make it happen.
Oh, my poor mercenary. It had to be a giant pack of Abyss Knights. Eat kicks in your face, Abyss Knights. How about that?
Is there a TP?
Swap.
There you go. Yep.
Do you want me to run full party mode, or do you want me to swap to the hustle so you get a little fanaticism?
Use a hustle.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Not that.
Sorry,
I mean, I don't need the fanaticism on this character because the kicks don't really get affected by it. Somebody else might need it though. I have hustle on my merc, and if I could keep his dumbass alive. I mean, it's my fault. I teleport him into danger all the time, so, like, I can't really blame him. I'm constantly teleporting him directly into danger. He probably hates my guts at this point.
Just remember, Partydin is not completely full party, so you're not invincible yet.
Invincible.
Better than you were.
That's a pretty epic swap game you had today, Ginger.
Oh yeah, we had a couple today. We had one this morning that was even better.
Oh yeah, we had tons of stuff. Thunderstrokes, Jalals all over the place.
Oh yeah, T-strokes, Jalal, several Ravenfrosts, fucking Dwarf Star, like couple Dwarf Stars actually. Just in general, like that for swamp games today, you're just getting sexier and sexier.
It's a pretty beastly hustle room ward armor here, like an ethereal Ambrose plate, level 25. It's got like almost 500 defense on it.
Sometimes I feel like we're like some sort of military organization and we're just setting up like the buffets.
Yeah.
I said that wrong on purpose, by the way. People like to be like, oh, it's not buffet. It's buffet.
Gotta be French about it.
No, like I feel like we're setting up the buffets and everybody just comes in and serves themselves. You know, like we got everything in there. We got the hot dogs, we got the hamburgers, we got the French fries, we got the, we got the chili, we got the. You just come in, you get what you want. Like that's what the swap games are. Everybody just comes in and just grabs what they want. They're like.
Meaning, well, usually we would just hoover up all the useful items and pretty much convert the rest into gold.
Well, yeah, I mean, if anything like rare amulet, nice. If anything like super good is on the ground and somebody's gonna need it, then hold on to it specifically for that person.
Yeah.
Don't just let it disappear into nothing.
Defensive skillers that nobody ever
Yeah,
holds
defensive
on to.
defensive skillers need to go to our party den. Our party den is set up for defensive skills. It's a very specific build that requires all of the defensive skillers. For those of you who haven't watched my channel religiously, you may have missed the video on items disappearing when they're on the ground. So this is especially pertinent to swap games. So for those of you who maybe haven't seen that yet, I'm going to go over it real quick for you. Everything has a timer that it will disappear off the ground. And when it disappears, what I mean is it literally just goes poof into non-existence. It's just gone. So there is an exact time limit for everything. Rares, like sets, uniques, anything that is considered valuable by the game, which, by the way, is not all of the things that we consider valuable, lasts for 30 minutes, which is a pretty long time. Magic items, like basically anything that's considered like a halfway in between. Gems, for some reason gems are rated higher than runes, by the way, which is really strange. Lasts for 20 minutes. anything that's considered by the game to be garbage, like Tomes of Town Portal, Scrolls of Town Portal, Stamina Potions, Potions in general, and believe it or not, for some reason, Rune Words
I can't carry anymore.
are considered to be garbage, and they only last for 10 minutes. So if you drop a Rune Word on the ground, like, for instance, a Enigma or a like any other like really valuable rune word that you probably wouldn't want to disappear, it's going to disappear in 10 minutes exactly. Exactly at 10 minutes, it will just go poof from existence. So don't leave rune words on the ground. That's lesson number 1. Runes last for 20 minutes as well, same as gems for some reason. So like if you drop a bunch of runes on the ground, as soon as it hits 20 minutes, they all just disappear. There's a video if you want proof, like if you don't believe me for some reason, like I have a video where I literally just recorded for 30 minutes, dropped a bunch of items on the ground at the beginning, obviously, and just let them all disappear. So, like when we're doing swappy games, make sure that we don't leave items on the ground for too long, because they will go poof out of existence.
I'm like picking them up and dropping them down.
And yeah, pick them up and drop them down too, especially like the white items, the bases, any rune words that anything drops on the ground. Unique items, set items, rare items, that stuff lasts for a pretty long time. Like I said, 30 minutes. It's a pretty decent little array. So you don't really have to worry too much about the unique items and stuff.
In portal for your body.
It's really just those. It's really just those items that the game thinks is trash, that you know are not trash. In fact, 10 minutes is so short that you might want to just not drop the rune words on the ground and just hand them to people directly. Unless it's just something that's garbage, you know.
What game are you on?
GGM EXP2, but we are currently full.
Who was asking about the Hodo base?
Do you want a hotel base? I've got one somewhere.
Best base for a Trapsin? I mean, honestly, like, the lowest stats is really the best. That's pretty much the only thing. You don't want to have to put points into, like, strength or dex if you don't have to. But on a Trapsin, you might be using a shield, so you might be looking at max block anyway, if you want to build a max block sin, which isn't exactly a terrible thing. In that case, like, it really doesn't matter, because you're probably going to have the strength and you're probably going to have the dex anyway. So, yeah, pretty much just like the coolest looking base that you think you could put the Crescent Moon in. If you type in exclamation Crescent Moon, it'll tell you all the bases that you can use, by the way. One word.
Yeah, whoever had that Hodo base still has it.
I still have one. You can join the swapping game. I'll give it to you.
Cabbage.
It's a 4-socketed flow you probably want, right?
I thought I had picked up that Sister
Yeah, I've got
Suwaya too, and I was going to identify it, and it didn't. Like, it wasn't in my inventory. I even pulled my identify book out and everything, because it made the noise like I picked it up. I hate when it does that. Like, occasionally you'll go to pick up an item, and it makes the noise and everything. That's like, yep, you got it. And then you check your inventory, and it's not there. It's like, actually, no, there was some lag compensation, and we had to give it to another person, because technically he was before you by, like, a millisecond. Kubus Abubus. Why did your mama throw you in here? Were you being bad? Huh? Were you being a bad boy?
Cabbage, Granny.
You're looking at me awfully suspicious, like you was being a bad boy. Another rare amulet, nice. We're getting a lot of rare ammies. I like it. I like it.
Good.
Dang, just pushing my whole chair to the side. You are not small, sir. You are not small. You're like 99 pounds.
Coco
Cabbage.
Shaku. This is like the enchant bow, right? The enchant source. The one with the Fires explosive arrows or bolts.
So one year on Thanksgiving, I open up the refrigerator, and a freaking like 35-pound butterball turkey just falls out of the refrigerator and hits my toe. And I'm like absolutely pissed because like there was no way for me to dodge it or anything. Like it was just like you open the refrigerator and it was just put in there in such a way that the opening of the door just like triggered it like a booby trap, and it just fell right on my foot. Right? You know what I did with it? I put it right back in there, exactly how it was, and I shut the refrigerator door. I let it fall on the next person's foot. Like whoever put it in there, you're gonna experience the pain that I just experienced. Putting a stupid 35-pound butterball turkey in the damn fridge so it falls out on your toe. Who does that?
It's gonna be this side.
That thing was just jammed in there.
Kid
Like
from
it wasn't.
Home Alone.
It wasn't even like even in there in a way that could have possibly been okay. Like they just shoved it in there and shut the door, and the only thing that was holding it in was the door. They knew what they were doing when they did that. That was deliberate. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. That's some Lord of the Rings for you there.
Refilling.
Did it make a creaking sound like a trapped chest before it dropped? No, there was no warning. There was no warning. I wish. Would have saved my toe.
I was gonna say no, but there was a creaking sound afterward. Its toe breaking.
That's terrible. Oh my god, one time my mom, she had this piece of slate. I'm not sure if she did it herself or like if she bought it at a thrift store or something, because my mom is an artist, so she may have done it herself. I don't know. But like this piece of slate had 2 holes drilled in the top, and it had some sort of thing painted on it, so it was real pretty. You're supposed to hang it on the wall, right? I don't know if you guys know what a piece of slate is, but it's basically like a rock that splinters off in like sheets. So like a lot of people use them for stepping stones because of the way that they break. They make very good stepping stones. But this was like a piece about as big as a Kindle, like a Kindle tablet. Anyway, it has 2 holes in the top, and there's a string. Like I don't even want to call it a string. I want to call it like twine. That's what that's what it is, twine. It was a piece of twine that was like knotted on both sides through the holes, right? And she's picking this thing up and she's moving it somewhere, and she's holding it by the twine, and the twine just lets loose. And this thing falls on her toe, and dear Lord Jesus, like, sounded like a banshee wail. And dude, her toe was so purple. Like, I ain't ever seen somebody's toe that shade. It was like Barney the dinosaur purple. Like, and it was like the whole toe. It was terrible, but it was somehow funny at the same time. Just like the sound that she made when it hit her foot, like kind of reminded you of like the Flintstones or something. She's fine, of course. You know, like it didn't like sever her toe off, but she's lucky it didn't. It was a freaking like piece of slate, and it was even sharpened on the ends. Like somebody had like notched it, so like the ends were like pointier than the rest. I know you guys enjoy my silly stories. Oh yeah, we got a teamite from Glacial Trail Drifter Cavern. We were at Drifter Cavern in the Glacial Trail. I think it dropped from my Tyrael's Mite. We got a Tyrael's Mite.
Oh, nice.
TP at the waypoint. That's as close as you're gonna get. Just go backwards a little bit, like a couple feet. You'll be fine.
It's not this way.
Nope.
I'm just building charges. I don't care.
So with the jewelry crafting, if they're level 65 and above, do they have a better chance of getting better mods or something?
For what?
If you're crafting using jewelry that's level 65 and above.
So what you want to do is you want to actually, like, you could use the jewelry that drops from here if you wanted to. But what you really want to do is you want to gamble a piece of jewelry with your level 93 character. That way you can guarantee that it's your level. Like, you want it to be the exact same level as you, basically. A level 93 is going to guarantee you all of the modifiers that you need. And then you have to make it with that level 93 character, which is going to get you the +2 skills and the all resistances and all the other beautiful things that you're going to want on the amulet. If you just picked up a random amulet that you got in I don't know, let's say Stony Field or something, it's not going to be the right A level for the area, and the monster level, the M level of the monster that drops the amulet will be too low. And so when you go to craft it, it won't get things like the +2 skills and stuff like that, which is what you want.
I've only been picking up the jewelry from Terror Zones, so would that work?
Yes, those will work just fine. Although, if you're trying to be really specific, you just gamble them, because that way you know exactly what they are. We don't know exactly what M level those are, but they should be high enough.
Okay.
Ethereal Vampire Fang Belt. Works for crafting. I hear somebody talking, but they're really low. And then, of course, they stop talking.
Yeah, Billow, your mic is the...
Oh yeah, Billow, your mic is extremely low all of a sudden. Yeah, I just checked. I don't have you muted or anything, and you're at 100%, but I can't hear you. Well, I can hear you, because I just said, who's that talking? But I can't actually, make anything out. It's like somebody's whispering.
Now you hear me?
A little bit.
I'm like a little devil speaking in your ear.
That's what it sounds like. Not gonna lie. Dang, alright. Just calm it down, Satan.
Now you hear me?
Yeah, definitely. That's better. Way better. Way better.
I'm just meaning, like, if you have 3 rings and you combine to the amulet, it's not...
Oh, your level is the only thing that matters for that recipe.
I know, but like, have say if you combine with 3 rings and becomes the your level amulet, or it's still will be low level.
It should be using your character level. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think when you transmute three rings into an amulet, it uses your C level for that.
I think it's like 2/3 of your character level is what the I level gets set to.
For the 3 rings and 3 amulet transmute?
Yeah, for the 3 to 1.
So it still might not be worth it then. That's why most of the time I don't bother. Like I just gamble them. It's the easiest way. Like, plus it takes up too much space, and I'm already holding on to like 1,000,000 runes, 1,000,000 jewels, which I'm gonna need for crafting. All of the gems, which I'm gonna need for crafting. I filled up a mule with runes.
You just crashed my game.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to meteor. I apologize. Did you set that VFX setting, by the way? I'm just trying to figure out whether that's working or not. Yay, nay?
No, I didn't.
Okay. We'll try it because it seems to have prevented most of the issues. Just turn the VFX quality and the VFX lighting off, or basically to the lowest setting that you can put on the settings panel.
Yay, all the rim from the nightmare.
It doesn't really even change much. That's the funny thing. Like, even with it at its lowest setting, like, it still looks pretty damn good. And, like, I don't even know what the hell it's doing other than lagging up the game.
What's up?
What's up? We're trying to get to level 93 so we can craft today. That's the goal. I'm almost there. I'm only 4 pips away. I'm like almost there on the 5th pip. Or the 6th pip or whatever. It's like... So probably just a couple more hours and we'll be done. And we can do a giant crafting session of the gods.
That's just for amulets, though.
Yeah, I know, but... If we're gonna craft everything. We'll sit there and we'll craft everything in the world.
Like rings, you want to be like max 83. Otherwise, you can get stuff that's like level 96 requirement to wear.
Yeah, I got a lot of that last season. Do we even still have any level 90 or 83s in the kinship?
We didn't kill the boss in the first one.
Oh.
I'm 84, about to hit 85, so.
Nobody clicked on the Dujang? Oh, we did click on the Dujang. Die, Grandvisor. What are my expectations for Diablo 4? It's gonna be a fun game that we're all gonna play. Like, I think probably most people will pick it up. Whether or not it will be a game that replaces Diablo 2 Resurrected is probably a no. Most games will pull your attention away from your main, whatever your main game is for a little while, but it doesn't all mean that they're gonna like pull your attention away forever. I mean, I think most of us stopped playing Diablo 2 Resurrected when Elden Ring came out, and we all played Elden Ring. You know, I stopped playing Diablo 2 Resurrected for, you know, Hogwarts. I played Hogwarts all the way through, and then, you know, like, but they don't last forever. You know, like there's an end. Eventually,
It's almost like a book. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, you play it, you beat it, like, okay. I mean, Diablo 4 is could be more than that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's a good thing, right? But there's a very good chance that that's all it's going to be, is that we'll play it, we'll beat it, and then we'll move on.
It's going to be a seasonal thing.
Yeah, replay value nowadays is kind of hard to find.
Well, it's replay value is difficult because it's difficult to make replay value into a game that doesn't seem somehow cheap or forced, which is I think is one of the big issues, right? So like you don't want to feel like you're being forced into playing the game because like they just want you to play. You want to actually play the game because you want to play. Diablo 2 does that in I think a really interesting way. Like I think most people come back to Diablo 2 because there's just so much fun to do. Like, you know, so many cool characters to make, so many neat items to find, you know, and it's just like
It's almost like
community.
And the community too.
there's still a lot what need to learn.
Oh yeah, lots of new people.
11% lightning. Is there anybody magic finding right now? Like hardcore magic finding, 1 to 7% MF small charm with 9 mana on it. Beautiful 9 mana.
That's a nice charm.
Not yet, but I will be with the barbarian.
I'm magic binding. Not like hardcore, but I've got
Well, if you want it, come get it. I'll drop it in town. Wait, hold on. That's not that. This one. It's a
Alright,
very
the swappy game is officially closed.
officially closed.
Yeah. Nothing left in there.
It's a good feeling.
What's a good feeling?
When the swappy game is closed.
Sweet.
Everything was put to use.
Oh, not everything. I'm banked a couple items.
Alright, throw me a portal. You guys remember our flame? It's the good ship. Lollipop.
Eating dinner really quick. Providing player count.
Hey, that's a worthwhile endeavor.
You teleported.
I have
Yes, I
a.
did.
Who teleported?
You did, Pyro. I'm like, oh, how did he get over there?
That's how it feels, Wolfie.
Yeah, that's how it feels, Wolfie. He was always teleporting during season 2. Wolfie was over there. Pew 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 pew.
Parkour.
We're like, Wolfie, can you like stay with the group? Like you're like way ahead of us. He's like pew 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 pew.
Then we'd get the terrible Sunder Zone with walls like the sewers and just be teleporting through the walls.
It's like Wolfie's teleport button was just stuck down and he couldn't ever stop teleporting.
It's an addiction.
Like even after we were like killing them all, we got like a big group of monsters. Like really could use your help over here, Wolfie. And he's like pew 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 pew.
Kept telling me to get teleport on my Oridon. I said no. I'm going the whole season. I'm not getting an Enigma on an Oridon. And I didn't.
Yep.
I made it to 99 without that teleport.
5-socket, Mancatcher, but not Eth. Oh, sadness. Eth Obedience Mancatcher, I think, is one of the best weapons you could put on a Merc. It's freaking insane.
Now, season 3 chunk and your full teleport.
Well, I'm a wind druid.
I mean, he was a summon druid. I mean, it was kind of the same thing, right?
Pretty much. It was fun. So
And
much fun.
I wasn't even gonna try to get an Enigma, but I found 2 claws and got a ridiculous amount for them offered.
Mm-hmm. A saint.
So, yeah.
I don't even know why they offered you that much for them claws. I mean, yeah, they were decent, but like, I don't think they were worth that much.
Desperation.
Like maybe some of the ones.
Missed.
Maybe some of the ones that I had might have been worth that much. Like the one that I got that's got like thrust +3 blade, +3 venom, +3 or +2 mind blast. I feel like that's a really good one. But like, I don't know. I feel like people I feel like people are just really desperate for claw bases, which you know take advantage of.
3 blades of ice. 3 death sentry.
Ooh, nice. That is nice actually.
And then the other one was 3 Phoenix Strike.
I think
1 death sentry, 2 blades of ice or something.
I think I remember looking at them and I was like, I don't really need Death Sentry, because like I did all that testing and the testing basically showed me that like Death Sentry wasn't really needed, like on this build. It was kind of overkill. Like casting it was just overkill. So I kind of like resolved myself not to get Death Sentry.
I figured a
Casting it is
lot of
slower
people
than just kicking.
It's slow. Yeah, it is, because I have to stop and I have to cast the traps. And then by the time I cast the traps, I could have done killed them and moved on. Like, it's...
I figured a lot of people would want the Death Sentry, mainly for like cows.
Well, I was originally going to run Death Sentry. That was actually the plan. I was going to run max Death Sentry, and so I took 20 points out on Blades of Ice, and I was going to go pure Lightning and run the Death Sentry. And I tried it, and it was okay. It was a little slow because I had to stop to cast the traps, and every time I had to stop to cast the traps, it was kind of like, eh. But like, then I tried Blades of Ice, and I was like, okay, well, let's try Blades of Ice instead of the Death Sentry. And oh man, it was like the Blades of Ice is just amazing. I think by far the Blades of Ice is the best skill as far as damage is concerned on this character. Like, it not only is it AoE, not only is it pretty decent damage. I mean, right now I'm doing like 3,085 damage per Blades of Ice. It freezes the targets, which is very, 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 very effective. It has no next hit delay, so every single time I kick, it does 3,800 damage, whereas things like Chain Lightning and whatnot have that 4-frame delay, which means that, honestly, Blades of Ice is out DPSing the Chain Lightning, most likely. In pretty much any situation where I'm close enough. I'm always, like, teleporting into the monsters, and it saves my life on a regular basis. Like, it's amazing. Pair it up with a Cold Thunder just so you can, like, make sure you're freezing everything. So, you don't even have to run negative cold res, you just run the Cold Thunder, let it do its work. As long as the monster's not immune, you can freeze them. And then it pairs up really well with other next hit delay abilities. So if you are going to use like a Claws of Thunder or a Chain Lightning or Chaos Ice Bolt or whatever, like it pairs up really well.
I didn't figure it would be worth putting like actual points in the Death Sentry, but I figured someone would want it.
Just a free Death Sentry that you got, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I immediately put the claws up. I mean, I didn't put a price on them. I just put make offer.
Mentalist's Grand Charm, Shadow Dice Plains.
They're nice.
Dice Plains.
More bars to go.
Special one. Thanks for all the in-depth guides on YouTube. I've learned so much from you. Oh, you're welcome, man. I appreciate it. Do you have any points in Claws of Thunder? Yes, I have Claws of Thunder maxed, but I will not use it because it stunts my damage. I have it strictly for the synergy bonus to Phoenix Strike. If they ever fix it so that it actually works properly, maybe modify the next hit delay or something, I might add it into my rotation, but as it is right now, Claws of Thunder just interferes with the damage from the Chain Lightning, and so it's inferior. I really wish I could add in Fire Claw, the Fist of Fire, but I already have survival issues already, and adding in the Fist of Fire decreases my physical damage way too much, which in turn decreases my survivability from Life Leech. I mean, even at level 18, it's still converting like 50 or 60% of my damage output to fire. And then the sad thing is, hey, Grand Charm, this isn't terrorized. That's a Geeds. Nice.
Yes, it is.
Hey. Congrats.
Geedy Geeds.
This is a good roll.
Yeah, is it a 15?
No, it's a 10 on vendor.
Yes,
What about the
Fists
MF?
of Fire unfortunately has that.
It's 36 on Magic Find and 152 on gold.
What's the vendor?
10.
Mm.
And
But I will definitely use it.
Oh yeah, that's a
terrible.
Magic Find
It's
Gold
just
Find
not-
one.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
You can legit have 3 Geeds in your stash, like legit, like a Gold Find Geeds, a Magic Find Geeds, and a and a vendor price Geeds. I usually end up carrying around at some point or another during the season like a 15% Geeds. It's like really terrible on the other stuff because nobody wants the damn thing. They're like,
Use it for gambling.
they're like, the Magic Find on this is literally the bottom roll, and the Gold Find is literally the bottom roll, but it's a 15%. And I'm like, I'll take it. I mean, it really doesn't matter because like, you don't need the Magic Find or the Gold Find while you're in town gambling. So. Oh, he immune to Fizz.
Oh yeah, about the 3-to-1 magic amulets or rings.
Did you find anything on it?
It's actually 0.75, so pretty close.
0.75.
Yeah, 75% of character level. It says 67.
So probably not a good idea.
I mean, you can still get good stuff, but you're never gonna get a +2.
Yeah, which is unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot me a portal. Hardyden is back.
Oh, Middleburger Scepter.
My mark has so much life.
yeah, CTA is nice. Partied in. Mix.
And my Sage.
Yep.
I'm
Got
a
a little
little
of
baby
everything.
Hardyden right now.
My Sage is level 30.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
having-
healing is only 88 every 2 seconds, so it's half of what it should be.
I've tested like passive regen with like multiple characters, and like it's extremely powerful to just have a passive regen. Like you just, in general, like when you have a group like this and we're constantly taking damage from multiple sources, you've got poison running, you know, you've got various other ways that damage comes in.
3-socket mage plate, anybody?
Passive
240,
regen is so powerful.
230 defense.
People always take those and swap
From
games.
shield.
Especially when you combine it with cleansing, because cleansing is just like even better at keeping everyone alive.
I think I'm running a cleansing merc. Yeah, I am fair merc, I mean.
I think defensively, just defensively, cleansing is the strongest defensive aura I think in the game. Like it's just the combination of everything that it does for you. Not even just the regeneration, not even just like the poison reduction, but like the curse reduction is really like where the money really is, because like the poison, you know, reduction is nice, and the regeneration is nice, but like the fact that it just rips the amp damage, and it rips the decrepify, and it rips like the various things like lower resistance off of you, so that you don't have to deal with the negative effects of those curses is very powerful. And then you combine that with the regeneration and the poison reduction, like, and then it's just it's insane. I think that's why everybody was so hyped when they said they were going to put the cure helmet on the cleansing aura on the cure helmet. Turn that rune word right around. Ain't nobody was going to make that rune word before they put the cleansing aura on there.
Yep, pretty much.
Defensively, though, Holy Freeze Merc cannot be beaten.
I don't know. Holy Freeze Merc won't save your life from like Death Lords, things like that. And like
it does work.
It will help you, but it's not going to prevent those big giant hits from smacking you into the dirt. It just makes them less frequent.
53% instant attack speed slow is such a lifesaver though.
Ooh, circle.
And it does work on Moon Mars.
What? Holy
How are we
freeze.
doing on
Holy
keys?
freeze won't work on most of the of that class. There are some of them it'll work on, like the ones in the glacial trail we were fighting earlier. Those guys aren't immune to it, but most of them are.
How are we doing on keys, Ginger?
I think we are at 2 sets, unless like we got a whole bunch more keys farmed recently.
We need Ds. We have 1,000,000 H's now. Like 5 sets worth.
I've got a terror here if you want it.
Yeah, we need mostly Ds and some Ts.
We're good at getting the D.
Hey now.
Hey now, don't get excited about getting the D, alright?
I just need runs, and I only got 2 last night.
Who's holding the keys?
I need
I'll take them if you need space.
I need 2 Ts and I'll have 3 full sets.
Are you hurting for space? I can hold on to them.
I mean, I'm not hurting for space at the moment.
Hey.
Whoever's gonna run them, if they want it.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
It's on the ground or no? Pick it up with this. Hold on to it till we get to the.
What's
time
up,
to go.
Duke Smosh? Been enjoying your videos. I'm getting back into D2R. Would love to connect with a clan/guild. Well, we have a clan/guild //
Oh, you want to throw up a TP, please?
kinship.
Well, I can start running organs on my Sork as long as I have
This
some
side.
call if I need help.
If you'd like to join us, Duke Smash, you can type in !Discord. That'll take you to the Discord page. And from there, you can go to the kinship charter and you can apply to the kinship. You don't have to be in the kinship to be in the Discord, but you do have to be in the kinship to do kinship activities. We've had too many people hop in doing kinship activities, like stealing items and being silly and just generally just not understanding what's going on. So like, I think from this point on, it's just gonna be mostly kinship only, unless you're like Mr. Beast or something. I'll give you $1 million if you let me play Diablo.
Oh, wow. Who is that one?
By the way, if Mr. Beast ever shows up and he wants to play Diablo, all right, he's getting everything. I don't care. All right, just give it to him. Like, he's probably gonna give us like $1 million or something. All right, so just like, if he wants an infinity, just give him your infinity. If he wants a fortitude, just give him your fortitude.
Celebrity power.
Like, we'll just give him whatever he wants, and then like he'll probably drop a case of money in our lap or something. I don't know.
Do you believe that guy hit the fire strike?
That's like instant removal from the kinship.
Oh, you got banned.
Lucky that the party din is here to heal everybody up quickly.
What? No health checks?
That's
You
never
don't need
gonna
to with
kill
the party
you.
din.
Yeah,
I don't need help.
It's impossible for a fire shrine to kill you.
Is it?
Oh, I can make it
so.
happen.
I was under the impression it could. I was under the impression it could totally kill you.
No, they only take you down to 25%.
It can only.
As far as I understand, it doesn't set your HP to 25%. It removes an exact percentage, which means that if you already have low health to begin with,
No, it won't kill you.
it will strip your HP all the way down to like basically 1.
It'll make the next thing that touch you.
Which stripping your HP down to 1 is effectively the same thing as killing you. I know, because I've run around with 1 health on from poison, and anything that touches you at that point, you're dead. Little fallen shaman runs up to you and goes, yeah, and just whoops you down.
Not when you have the party din.
I would kill you. Oh wow. What a freaking ridiculous Tyrant Club. Freaking 30% IAS, 148 lightning damage, life leech, attack rating.
I'm not even at half strength yet.
This isn't even my final form.
It is not even close.
10 minutes.
Speaking of final forms, I haven't like researched it or anything. And this is totally a spoiler, so for those of you who have not read the manga or you don't want to read the manga, close your ears to the Dragon Ball knowledge I'm about to drop on you. But did you guys hear about frickin' Frieza and his new form?
Yes, something like that.
He's got like a Frieza, you know how he had gold Frieza? Now apparently he has black Frieza. And apparently Black Frieza like just absolutely bodied Goku and Vegeta. Like they got just absolutely just demolished from existence.
Well, Vegeta keeps telling Goku it's too dangerous to leave him alive.
I mean, without him they wouldn't have won the top tournament, so.
They could have brought Pycon in.
Pycon doesn't exist. It's a fake character.
Why?
That's a fake
Why
character.
does he, dude, he exists.
That is a fake character.
He's so strong too.
He's what is he, filler? He's filler, right? I remember looking that up one time. People were talking about him. I was looking him up, and turns out he's filler. He doesn't actually exist.
Neither did Brawly, but they made him real.
They couldn't bring Cell back because he was destroyed utterly and totally, or whatever. They could have made a new one.
Could have brought him from a different timeline.
Let's see here. It's on the wiki if you guys want to check it out.
Wait, so Cell can survive blowing himself up, but he can't come back from a Kamehameha? I guess the father-son Kamehameha disintegrates him.
Well, they used the most powerful Kamehameha that they possibly could to disintegrate him utterly and totally, to make sure that he was every cell in his body was destroyed. The problem with the self explosion was that the self explosion didn't really destroy him. It just spread his matter like all over the place. So he was still there. Like the pieces of him were still all over the place. You know, it's like popping a balloon. Like you pop a balloon, sure, like yeah, you've ruined the balloon, but the pieces of the balloon are like all over the room now. Like one big piece and a couple little pieces that like shatters off, and like it's not it's not like he was completely destroyed by the explosion.
Anybody wants it. I don't hit a break point with it.
Yeah, so anyway, I posted the link to the wiki, but I'm actually going to read some of it because I think it's cool. Let's see here.
My next break
Frieza
point
explains that he was able to achieve the Black Frieza state when he discovered a hyperbolic time chamber on a planet he conquered and trained in it for 10 years. Adding that it took plenty of toil to do so, the form's greatly exceeds that of Golden Frieza form compared to what he first demonstrated in Golden Frieza. He appears to have fully mastered the form and moved past any stamina flaw the form may have had by the time he unveiled it. Due to the length of the time he spent training upon acquiring the form. During the Granola Survivor arc, Frieza made the form known when arriving on planet Cereal, rapidly switching in and out of the form to kill the awakened gas and with a single ruthless blow. He then formally unveiled the transformation to the true Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta before promptly knocking them both out once with each one strike to each of the Saiyans' abdomens, and basically just like bodied both of them. So like Frieza Black is freaking like insane. So that's a whole new arc right there. Goku and Vegeta trying to get powerful enough to take on Frieza Black.
I don't know if I like that.
20 pounds. Just wanted to ask if you can help me make it from Act 2 Sanctuary Hell, Philo Bias. Yeah, we can give you a hand. We can just run you through pretty much the whole thing real quick. Just make GGM EXP 11, and we'll like burn you through it real quick. We got like a whole team here. Shouldn't take us very long at all.
Partied in.
Yeah, and a party den. So just make game GGM EXP 10 with the normal password.
11.
Or 11, sorry. GGM EXP 11. Make 11. And we will rip you through some Act 2. No problem whatsoever.
Oh, that's a delicious bow.
I don't need no stinking bow.
You don't want my oak sage either?
Don't need it.
Oh, that's pretty too.
That's where all my points are going now.
Into the Oak Sage of Oblivion.
I got 15 in it.
Brief socket diadem nonetheless.
Nice.
I need a regular one.
You get delirium out of that.
Flickering flame.
That too.
Shaco.
Shaco is wrong color.
Was it unique? I can't tell. I got sunglasses on.
Rare.
It's yellow.
It was a YOLO Shaco. Let's go YOLO.
It wasn't a visionary, so I don't care.
All right. Dunna, 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 dunna. Babablo, let's go, buddy. Deep and hide gloves. Alright, so hopefully the next game is already up. It is not. Hello, Beers, we need you to make the next game. What?
He's so quiet.
I know, you're so quiet. Who's talking?
Hello?
GGM EXP.
It's Billabus.
Yeah, Bilo Bias. Make GGM EXP 11 and the normal password.
He made fast is the password, but
What game did he make?
I think it's GGM EXPLL.
Oh, he did II.
II.
And the password is fast. Okay, it's in ladder chat. Just hop in. Let's go.
What are we doing?
We're rushing him through Act 2. Let's just do his whole thing real quick. It ain't no big deal. I'm gonna go to Lost City. I'm gonna see if I can find the Claw Viper Temple.
No, not. Can you just act?
Do you have the staff yet?
One. I just need to kill Andy.
Oh.
I just almost did like.
Yeah, somebody
You got
take
a
him through
GP up?
Andy real quick. I'll go into Lost City. Start looking for the amulet piece. Somebody else go look for the maggot layer. We'll blow this out of the water real fast. It won't even take us that long time. With all the people we got here, ain't nothing but a thing.
Is it Poicone? Poicone?
That phase blade.
It's
Socket phase
Pycon.
blade. Pycon. He was 100% in the show. Like, Pycon was 100% in the show. He was just, not a real character in the Dragon Ball series.
Going with my character. Why?
So like they can't bring him back. That's the problem. Like if they were to bring him into the show, they'd have to make him a real character, which I'm not sure that they're
Found
willing
the
to
cat
do.
of Combs last.
You
Sweet.
found 4? Okay. Send me a TP.
Man, I went the wrong way fast. I'll tell you what. Oh God. Dangerous.
Is this your main character?
Yep.
Alright, I have a set of Titans for you.
Got level 3.
Really?
Yep.
Maggot layer.
Welcome to kinship, my friend.
Yeah, welcome to the
Things
kinship.
like that just get passed out.
Yeah, you didn't have to donate $20 for us to help you level up. Like, we'll just work or we'll do that anyway. Well, 20 pounds. I think that's the pound symbol, right?
It's more than dollars.
More than
Oh,
dollars.
whoa, okay.
We're comparing dollars.
Sit here in tank
We're
forever.
comparing.
Can I buy a hot dog with it?
Whoa. Whoa. What are you going to do with that hot dog, sir? I'm a little worried.
I'm gonna farm some D keys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Apologies, Paladin back here, please.
Okay, I've got Claw Viper Temple. Trying to
Maggot
find
layer.
trying to find level 2 right now.
Alright, I clicked on a portal and got out of there. Woo! Someone spawned one, so.
It's still spicy in there, though.
Yeah, it's very spicy in there.
There's a 4-socket Monarch that was on the ground there that you left.
Ooh! What'd you get? Is the gray one?
Are you serious?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah.
You in Act 2?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be at the
Just a random 4-socket Monarch laying on the ground.
People are
Alright.
scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop those Titans for you as well.
I
go,
get
man.
support.
We just found it at Handy's, so there's a Monarch for you ready to go.
Done.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm working on Claw Viper. I'm almost there. I'm just burning through this place. Man, this is like, even on P8, this is like super easy. I'm glad I got the sunglasses though. Like, this is just very bright and shiny. Hurt my eyes.
If anyone has an Amner, we can make that into a spirit form real quick, too.
Oh, I got plenty of Amaroons. I can drop one in the town in a minute.
Yeah, I don't have
Let me
one on
let me find this real quick.
I've got maggot layer up.
Level 3.
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, I'm still got I got 2 more paths to check. I'm working on it.
What do we got for Act 3? Is Act 3 all worked out yet?
No, I mean if anybody wants to like start working on some Act 3 organs, I mean we can get that out of the way too.
I'm working on a different kind of organs.
What kind of organs do you got? Good lord.
Ubers.
Uber organs.
You want to do some for me?
Sweet Phil does have an older computer. That's funny, John. I was talking to him when I think when we were doing the interview, and I think I talked to him about like his computer. Some of our conversation was off the recording, but I think I remember him saying he had an older computer, like he hadn't upgraded yet, and he was thinking about upgrading for like Diablo 4. Somebody said he's kicking the martial arts sins off his stream because they're lagging up his computer.
Oh no! Did you tell him about the graphics thing? Message him.
It's freaking mint. I will. I'll probably send him a message about it. I mean, honestly, it's that's pretty hilarious though. Did I respec? I've respec'd once so far, and it was really just like because I needed the strength for something. Alright, we have the amulet now, so we are good to go on pretty much everything except for the summoner. Oh god.
I'm going bottom. I've already got the top 2 done.
Freaking Fankskin just bodied you, didn't he? Dang.
You guys are doing key runs.
Sorry about that. Hold on, there's still some like skeletons getting rezzed over and over again. I don't want you to die by one of these guys. I'm trying to get the Haradrim dead so they stop rezzing.
Did you say you're gonna run some keys?
We're trying to run Bilo Bias through through hell difficulty right now.
I'm
Oh,
running
okay.
focus tests.
We're gonna be blowing this away really fast though. So.
Oh, okay. If you're doing key runs, I can do summoner for a bit if you want.
No, we need his summoner for the quest.
Oh, I thought you were talking about keys or something. Okay.
I've already done the top 2. I'm on the bottom left right now.
Okay, alright, I'll let you guys do that since you guys can actually teleport. I'm gonna go to Act 3. And
Summoner's bottom right. Summoner's bottom right.
I'm gonna go to are you guys doing any of the organs yet? We got Witch Hunter and Lower Crust. I guess I'll Nope, we're full. I guess I'll do Flare. I can teleport around Flare pretty easily. I'll see if I can find the dungeon.
Did you send a TP from Flare?
Yeah. It's a little spicy, but...
That's okay.
I guess I can start working.
Yeah, we work on whatever you want to work on, man. Is that Swampy Pit? Yeah, that's Swampy Pit.
Right,
So that's
now
the dead
a
end.
problem.
Well, fine,
Oh, no.
Mr. Chunky Teleports.
I got bugged with the security.
Do you mean like at the temple in Act 2?
Like, you see, when you did, like, you getting the staff, and after that, I should be speaking with the prince. It's not let me.
You gotta talk to Drogden first. Drogden is the one that tells you to go to talk to the prince. So you make the staff, and then you go talk to Drogden. Drogden says, "Oh, you have the staff," and then he's like, then he tells you to go talk to the prince, and then the prince lets you into the castle.
That's the point. I'm going to Drogden, and he just like, nope.
Does anybody have Palace 1? I'll just...
Yeah, if you won't let him in, you can probably get him in that way through the palace.
I don't have Palace 1 though.
The one time that Palace 1 actually comes in handy. So, I didn't find Flare Dungeon, but I found Spider Cavern, so... Yay. Ow, friggin', there's no monsters at the door.
Oh, and it's a funky layout too. Ugh.
For what?
For this map. See what I'm saying? It's the funky one.
Yeah, it's like going all over the dang place.
The one that we gotta go up and all the way around.
Yeah, that'll be alright. We'll get some kills in. We'll be okay. I freeze the spiders here because I deliberately chose the ice one because I didn't want to get poisoned. I'm like, I'm just gonna freeze the spiders so they don't poison me.
It's just so funny. It's just like you cannot hold, you cannot go in.
Great mall. Ooh, that's spicy area. The steel driver.
So Bilo Bias is Miss Claudia, right?
Here we go. Good game.
Okay.
Does he have to get the kill, or does he just have to be here?
For what?
I
Summoner?
should
He just
be
needs to be
getting
there.
a kill.
He's got to be there. I mean, you can let him kill him if he can. Why does that actually seem good? Is this actually good? Like,
What?
my brain is not letting me process if that's good or not. I feel like that might actually be a good Orker Barb charm.
Yeah.
Square.
If they're actually attacking.
If they're zerking, right? So it'd be a Zerker Barb.
Yeah,
Zerker
if they're
Horker.
if they're a Zerker, like Goldfinder, yeah.
Alright, so we got the eye. We still need the brain, and we still need the heart. I got my portal on the eye.
I'm in the jungle level 2.
Oh, you already got the brain area?
I don't have it yet, but I'm in level 3 now.
Okay, so yeah. Well, what I mean is you found it, so you got it.
Yeah.
You're on the way.
Yeah.
By the time he gets here, you'll probably have it ready.
I found it.
Somebody said they still needed an am rune. Do you still need it?
I was gonna. We just found that 4-socket.
Amthol. Yeah, wait. I got everything.
Yeah, we just got that 4-socket monarch, so I was just gonna give him a spirit set so he can roll it.
I need several.
Spirits what am blah 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 blah.
Tal full ort. So I got the Tal ort. There, you got it.
I'm just dropping everything on the ground.
There it is.
That the whole, is that it right there? Tal full ort am.
Can you drop me a portal, guys? My body's dead.
Your body's dead.
Here's some tankard boots that dropped.
You gotta talk to Kane, by the way, so you can take the portals. Kane, you won't be able to go into the tombs unless you talk to Kane.
Yeah, you talk to Kate.
Kane gives you permission to go to the tomb.
Yeah, Daddy
Stay
has to
a
say
while
so.
and listen.
You go ask Daddy Kane.
You
That's
want
why
to
we
drop
left him
another
locked in the cage.
spirit roll?
TP for staff area. There on the bottom left.
What? I just got an ohm room and Trist going for the cow for the leg.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that takes up 3 spots.
What do you want for it?
I think I might keep this. I got to make a CTA for my guy.
What did we find?
That's what I was looking for.
Found an omalome.
He found the other ort.
The other white meat, huh?
Yeah, the other white meat. You got the reference.
I
Drop
did it.
another towel.
Alright, so we got Spider Cavern and we've got Flare Dungeon level 3 up. So we just need the heart and then we can go kill
we
the
just killed
council.
Duriel.
And we are burning through this, and we'll burn through Act 4 in like seconds. We're like, woo! Alright, we're in chaos. We're doing the same thing we've been doing for hours.
Should someone find Izzy yet?
I'm stuck in Act 3 at the moment because I gotta wait for him to grab the eye.
Oh, okay.
And Chunk is waiting for him to grab the brain. So he's got some pickups to do, and there's some runes on the ground for his spirit shield too. So.
Oh my god.
You can drop one more towel if you want.
And there's some tankard hobnails on the ground too if you want some MF janks.
You need another towel? Do I have another towel?
The prince still in the house. Problem. Prince in the house. You cannot pass.
I don't know if Jiren like is actually going to be a challenge for them anymore. I feel like they passed him.
Does anybody have Palace level 1 waypoint for him?
I probably do, but I need to hold my portal.
Oh my
No,
god.
you don't, Ginger. I have mine in there as well.
Oh, well, no,
Mine is
actually,
also
I
in
don't
Spider
have
Cavern.
it. Never mind. I just
don't
checked.
have
I
it
don't
either.
have it. Who's dying to burning souls over there? Dang.
Gloams in the Plains of Despair.
Oh, his.
We can't. Let's just run from Arcane and work our way backwards from Arcane to get there then for him. Someone
Is
ever
he?
come help me? I
Is
can't
he having
be
trouble?
alone.
I thought you guys just killed Duriel.
We did. He was there for that. It's weird.
He didn't get it.
No, I did it, but just the funniest thing is
Guards
just
sometimes still won't let you through.
yeah, you
talk
not
to
make
Jaren
pass. It's like that video if you saw ever like with
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That video was hilarious too. I watched that. The one where the barbarian walks up to the guard and the guard's like, "You shall not pass," And then he freaking like leaps over top of the guardian, and it starts going da na na na.
No, it's a different. They're like all like groups just want to move, and like a prince just like face plant. Like don't watching me. Like I'm at home eating my cereal.
Dude, sometimes, actually, quite a few times on stream, it's happened to me where the prince is just inside the palace and he won't come out. If that's what you're
we're
talking
dealing
about.
with here.
Like he just hides in there.
See if I
He's
can run by some of this.
he just like embarrassed that he just like it's clean. He just nope. I'm not let you.
All right, take the palace cell teleport from electric.
It's electric.
Yeah, boogie woogie woogie.
Did you?
And then we can work our way up inside the palace.
Did you deal with the duck guy, Ginger?
The what?
Duck?
What duck?
Whack.
I don't know. I thought you just let somebody in the kinship. Somebody in tagged kinship captain. I don't know.
Blaze and actually, there's two people that need to be let in. Blaze and Care Bear.
It's in looking for some reason.
It's okay. I'll get it.
There you go. Now
I'll
you'll be able
get
to
it.
talk to him.
No, I didn't know if that was the one you just got.
You won't be able to run out either, so you'll have to come back down and take a town portal. And now I have Palace 1 waypoint for the future.
The guard's just like, what? What the hell? How are you pass?
Yeah, there's lots of TPs for you to go in. I'll be right back.
And
there's also runes and stuff on the ground for you to make a spirit.
There's that sound again. No, in your mic.
Yeah, only you guys on Discord can hear it, so I don't care. It's the truth.
He just said get fucked, pretty much.
I mean,
Hey.
I'll try and figure it out
You're on
eventually, but I'm
stream.
gonna be honest with you, it's not a
not
priority.
that bad, honestly.
Yeah, grab your runes. Did you grab your eyeball yet, Bias?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Did we already get the sewers? We did get the sewers. All right. In that case, it's pretty much just
As soon as he gets all the organs,
grab all the organs and
rush Tristram.
murder Trav.
Or Trav.
Tristram.
Trav. Yeah, the
It's
T
funny.
word.
The T one, the one that's a T and it's got like an R in there. I need a Nutri-Grain bar or something. Delicious. So the only person that matters that needs to be here is the person who needs the quest. So we gotta wait for him.
Yeah.
Can I get a portal? Thank you.
Let's go.
You know, I don't think if I put a hell rune in the cube with the TP scroll.
You will never hurt me, you will never hurt me, la 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 la. Blue coronet, let's go. He blocked me up with the rude.
Torque Ice Fist almost took me out. Hey, a Craint Vomir. I think there might be somebody that actually wants one of those. I'll hold on to it.
Jeweler's Coronet 2-socket garbage. Man.
Hyperion Spear, non-F. Ooh, Vampire Bone Gloves. I could use those for crafting.
Let's let go.
And
Alright,
here
did we
we
already got Durance up too? We do.
There's a waypoint for level 2.
Squiddy pinned that.
Pinned what?
Do you not get at kinship notifications?
I don't always have Discord up. That was what I was asking.
Oh, I pinged the kinship ladder chat.
Yeah, you got to watch your language when you're on stream. It's in the kinship charter, okay?
No, but people.
Oh, feel free to remind them.
That was the nicest way I could do it without saying anything.
You can always kick him in the groin. You have Captain Groin kicking privileges.
Are we gonna?
Well, I can always
level 3.
I can always mute them too, but there's sometimes a delay on like when they're talking and when their name lights up in Discord.
I'm just waiting on him to get the thing.
He's already got level 2.
Okay.
We're here.
Are we at level 3 already?
No, we're trying to find level 3.
Oh.
We just stepped through the portal.
Just step through the portal. We don't have a sorceress, do we?
No.
Someone wants to drop, you can.
I mean, if somebody wants to drop,
I am overburdened.
I'll be the one to do it. Ow. Dropped a Grand Charm too. Ow.
I ran all the way around the map, and it turns out the pit was right next to the waypoint.
I only need 59 more castrate.
Don't castrate yourself 59 more times. I'm pretty sure the first time was effective. It's terrible. Oh god, what have I done? That's a dad joke. That's supreme.
Yeah.
That's supreme dad level right there.
Yeah, I stopped at 1. I had 1 child.
You stopped at one dad joke?
Oh, 1 child.
Oh, okay. But 59 castrations.
Yep.
Yep. That's how it
I
works.
did it. Are you all walking?
We're trying to find level 3.
We're trying to find level 3. But there's only 2 of us. Besides the guy getting rushed.
I'm in here. I'm looking.
I know.
I'm killing stuff. It's dying. There's dolls down here, and it's scary.
He's very spicy. Dolls.
Amaroon. How the dolls, they explode. It's very ouchy. They go big boom. I don't like.
Big bottle boom.
They go big bada boom. I mean, not like at all. They leave me alone. I gotta run away
Here's
and
level
like.
3.
and chug a couple potions.
You got level 3? Cool.
Level 3.
Oh, good. I'm leaving this doll-infested zone. Dolls and Urdars. I'm running around, and they're just like the Urdars donk me in the head, and then the dolls blow up in my face. It's very not fun.
So you come gun-loaded.
Oh, I try.
So
The
you
dolls,
come in
the
on
dolls don't
charge
care.
built up.
Well, I was trying to let the lightning on the charges like do its work. Like I would hit one of the monsters and just let the lightning like cycle around the room, and it was working a little bit. Like I could kill them at a range if I was studious.
Is the person who needs a quest here?
Yes, she is here with us. Miss Claudia is Viola Bilas, right? A scimitar. Do we have 2 people that need the bone weave boots? Wow, and a battle belt. I just keep seeing like 2 of everything drop. Like we've got another person here on the list. The belt's crap too.
Uh-oh. Physical immune.
Oh, I already went through the portal.
Wow.
So Curious Sanctuary is already ready?
Yep. It's ready to go.
Not going to play with Izzy?
I mean, there's lots of glomes there. It's scary.
What do you need?
That's how Chromatics died. I saw him die. I was like, oh my god. He's like, there's lots of glows down here.
Lots of glowy thingies.
This really hurt. Ouchies.
I'll go take a peek.
Yeah, see if you can find him.
I can absorb like, I don't know, 2,600 damage. So maybe one shot. Oh, yep. There's
1
a
minute.
lot of
1 minute later, has died by glomes. We begged you not to go. We asked you.
Expired helm.
Is it F?
No.
Aw. I think strength requirement on those are just too high for regular players. Most of us, anyway. Some people have that kind of strength just laying around. Hercules.
Very humbling. Realized how little damage I do EA compared to other classes.
You.
P8 is a whole different beast. Like,
Yeah, but MMA can just fucking run through it like it's butter.
well, I mean, it's a art form. Like, the monsters here kick our butt. So like, I gotta do it a very specific way. A lot of the times you'll see me, like, before I actually start fighting, I'm just, like, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I'm like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, God! And I literally have died so many times this season. Like, dear Lord Jesus. There should be a counter up. Like, I feel like there should be a counter up.
Wow! I think I found that big pack.
A co-rune from Diablo? What? Usually I never get runes from the bosses. You're lucky as crap. Alright.
Found Izzy.
You found him? Oh, here, where's the portal? Let's go.
It's dicey.
Let's die in a ball of fire in here.
Yeah,
It's dicey.
It's kind of spicy. Get your butt in here.
Okay, it's clear. Make sure you're in here with us.
I've got him. I'm tanking him.
I'm trying to just kill the ads here around the edges, so we can get the quest.
See you in here? Yeah.
A heavenly stone? What the hell's that?
I don't know. It's rare.
It's a.
Oh, it's
It's
rare?
a little. Yeah, it's one of the little wands.
My son classes make some of the rares look like uniques to me now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need these because my attacks are so bright. I'm sorry.
I hadn't had that one done yet. 2 skills for me. Let's go.
By the bias, do you need a smoke? I got like 3 lumberins just sitting in my stash. I'm gonna give you a lum and
Smoke?
yeah, 50 all res armor. It's 2 sockets. I don't have a base laying around, but I'm sure I could rustle one up.
Wait, like three sockets armor?
Two sockets is Nephilim. It's 50 all resistances.
I need a 3-socket. Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. I'm using peace right now.
Okay. Just I wasn't sure what your resistances were at and if you needed it or not.
My resistance, like, it's not the best, but I rather just.
Like, there's a lot of red. All right, let me start with that. Like, there's
Kinda this. I can deal with that. It's
honestly,
not a big deal.
honestly, the funny thing is that the Amazon, as long as she's got a decent amount of like evades, she actually can really easily deal with it. Like, she just evades everything. Like, instead of having resistances, you just you just evade it all.
Yeah.
That's how season 1 went.
That's what I did on my freaking Zon for season 2. Like, I was just evading everything.
Because while you were doing Chaos season 1, I was telling World Stone for you on my Javis.
Guys, problem. I get a little bit kicked. Like, it's.
You got kicked?
It's just like game just switched off.
Yeah, that's a crash. We've been talking about that all day. Did you do the little VFX trick I was talking about earlier? There's 2 settings in the game settings: VFX lighting quality and VFX quality. Just turn those to low. It helps prevent the crashes from what I've seen.
Has everyone here done their Hell Forge?
Oh, you guys got? Did we get Frozen River yet?
I don't know.
Trying to find the damn thing. I'm down here searching. I just wasn't sure if somebody had already gotten it.
I haven't done Din and I haven't done Radamant.
What? You got 2 skill points? We
just did Izzy. I needed it too. So we had 4 just hanging out in the wind.
That's a lot of skill points to just be sitting there, sir.
Not on this character.
I can't be doing that stuff. I need them skill points. Them things are precious. Precious as life.
This character is so broken anyway. It's all gear dependent on the party then. You know that.
Growly.
I only need like 10 more high runes and then he'll be kitted out. You know? No big deal.
Just 10.
Oh, here it is. Finally found the Frozen River. Alright, Frozen River is up. Put that portal there in case I die or a painful death on the way.
You want a BO? Or you die?
Yeah, sure, give me a BO.
I get even crashed on Discord. I do not hear you.
Crash Discord too?
Yeah. It's just
Holy crap.
Got a nice sacred charge. I looked at that.
No, I'm talking about all these succubus over
Find
here.
the holy bolts. Find the holy bolts. I'm launching them towards you.
Oh my goodness. There's so many. My poor sage.
So I just started launching holy bolts across the river. Just go for the holy bolt.
Just don't stop moving. That's the key with the succubuses. Don't stop moving. Because if you do, you'll die. Don't stop.
I can't get in the middle of them. But there's so many of them.
Shadow plate.
There's
Alders. Alders just dropped on the ground. That's like the one piece of the set that's really high level, isn't it? I always remember, like, when I was looking at the set, I'm like, okay, you know, like level 40, you know, yeah, like not bad, you know, like, oh yeah, it's like level, like, you know, 50 IM, and then it's like, you get to the armor, and it's like, what? Why is this piece so high? It's such a slap in the face to the druid too, because you can collect the whole set, right? And then like put all of it on like really early, and then like then you look at the armor piece, and there's like no way you can complete the set until you're like end game.
You know, like 83 or something.
I can't remember, but I'm sure you just found it, so.
I didn't pick it up.
Or whoever found it, you can check the level. It's
Level
like
76.
It's like you can't use it till like you're literally in hell difficult already, and you're freaking like killing Bale. It's silly.
Got the area at Summit TP whenever you're ready.
All right, Frozen
So many better
River
options at that point.
is good. All right, so we got our Anya quest. If anybody else needed the Anya quest, that's done. Out of the way.
Uh,
I
someone
tried to
make
go
TP?
in Anya's portal. I don't have any portals left.
Same.
Anya does not portal share, okay? She does not portal share. She is rude.
Oh, unfortunate.
There's a trick. What are we talking about, Dumpy Stinker? Something I made a comment on like maybe 10 minutes ago. I don't even know. Probably. Just let me know what it is. I'll explain it.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, there's a trick to prevent the crashing of the game we found out so far. So take a look at my settings here. I turned my anisotropic filtering off because somebody said that had to do with like the effects. I'm not really sure if that does anything, but I did it anyway. It doesn't really change the game very much. Same thing with the where is it? Anti-aliasing. Yeah, I was going to turn the anti-aliasing off. But the ones that seem to help the most are the VFX quality and VFX lighting. Just turn those down to low, and it seems to have a huge impact on your stability just in general. Like, you don't have to worry about it all that much. Did we already find the
Yep, we're up.
Ariats?
We're up on
Okay,
the summit,
sweet.
leading.
Here is the main doodad here, though. Yes, she is. All right. Time to get wrecked. Oh, I got 4,633 HP. If I get wrecked, I'm a stupid poopy head.
I got you. You're invincible now.
Okay, I'm just gonna start like annihilating Talik first here. And now Korlik. Oh, he's stone skinned. Look at him. You're fancy, Korlik. Hold on, let me get a little bit of lightning in there.
You're invincible. Kill Korlik.
Korlik has got a lot of HP over here.
He's extra strong stone skin.
Dude,
yeah.
he's a little tanky.
Got all the HP.
He's got the H's and the P's.
I think
No,
he
it
had my BO
really
in my
doesn't
save.
affect the quality of the game, and in fact, quite honestly, it seemed like to me it actually looks better in my opinion with the VX qualities off. Like it seemed like you can see more on the screen. You can like see the monsters and stuff through the effects, and it's less blinding, even though I'm still wearing sunglasses.
We doing bail too?
Yeah, let's just I guess let's just walk it. We got we got glooms? We got beat'ems.
yet.
We got beat'ems. Beat'ems. Can't you see?
Fine. Got
I'll
the
just do ice.
Dolls.
Oh, yep, we got close too.
We're good.
Spicy one.
Another reason not to do lightning. Lumrun.
Somebody get that Lumrun? It like disappeared in the loot pool.
I've got 3 in my stash
I
right
got
now, so I'm not gonna steal them from anybody. go to the gym and we're doing ancients. Yeah, somebody wanted help through hell difficulty. This is a kinship. All I gotta do is ask. We'll burn you through some janks. We don't care. It ain't literally, it ain't no different us running like Chaos Sanctuary and us running you through hell difficulty. Like, we still get good EXP pretty much for a lot of these zones. We're not like level 99 yet, so we don't care. When we hit 95, we might be a little bit more picky. Ooh, a ring.
Ow.
Worldstone.
Oh.
Worldstone.
Worldstone's on TZ?
Yeah, it's time to finish that level.
Yeah, we need to get this done quick, and then we're gonna go on to some Worldstone runs.
Vortex shield, vortex shield.
4 sockets, all res 30.
Oh.
Burst damage.
No cigar. If it was 30 and an S, I'd have probably taken that. Ooh, finger mages. Let's go.
The mages of the finger. I just heard a random gem fall into somebody's.
Yep.
It dropped in my pocket.
A dimensional blade.
Not it.
That's the tone that my watch makes when I get a notification.
This is always the dead end.
Here it is. Let's go.
Yep.
Now let's hurry so we can get to the T-zone.
Which is...
So after this, because it is Worldstone TZ, we will be going to GGM EXP 12, normal password.
You guys gonna full group or?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. Yep. I'm not sure what Bias is going to do after this. We'll see. He might want to, like, we've given him a lot of stuff. He might have some stuff to do, like, to reorganize his character. He got a Spirit Shield. He got a bunch of Doojanks we handed him, a lot of freaking Titans.
Yeah, he got kitted in this. Can you rush me?
And he's about to get his bail done, too.
Yep.
And he's got a bunch of skill points to put in.
Get in the holy bolts.
Go to the...
I'm just going to sit here and cast them.
The heal field.
The heal field. You know what they should add to... Oh, +3 Blade Fury Claw. You know what they should add to Holy Bolt? That it cures poison. If you, like, Holy Bolt someone, it should just automatically cure whatever poison they have on them. That'd be a cool... That'd be a cool addition. I mean, you have to deliberately cast Holy Bolt on somebody. It's not like it's an accident.
Look at all them pretty tornadoes.
Protector shield.
I hear they're making another Twister movie.
Sounds like a waste of time.
Hi, GGM. Are you able to explain how the attack speed works with Dragon Tail if you have 2 different base claws? For example, Runic Talon at Suwai. Doesn't it just use the left-hand claw? Or the... I can't remember which claw it uses, actually, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure it just uses 1 claw. I think Dragon Talon works the same way as well. It uses the main hand claw. I mean, Dragon Claw uses the attack speed of both because you're actually attacking with both claws. And Dragonflight doesn't care because it has a 25 frame delay or whatever bull crap like built into it. Like, and so like no matter what, I'm pretty sure it still has 25 frames no matter what.
Don't run away, fight me.
Anybody got static?
Oh, I got a Crushing Blow. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to get my charges up. He'll be dead in a second. I was trying not to spam all the elemental attacks on him to, you know, like crash everybody. If he'd stop teleporting around, he'd be dead by now.
Alright, on to 12, you said.
Alright, so number 12, normal password. I know we were on II.
Sorry.
Yeah, just let me know if you guys
Roman
get
numeral 12. No, that's not even Roman numeral 12. It's Roman numeral 2.
Good afternoon.
There's room for one.
All right,
no,
we
I
are
think
now
it's
full. All right, let's get our butt and do some freaking world stone, boys.
Oh, we got clones.
Ow! Cast my fade.
Shame you can't cast fade on everybody.
That would be OP. You want us to get nerfed?
You have to be OP to get nerfed, I guess.
Glomes and beetles. Like, we are like swimming in EXP here.
Yeah, we should make sure we clear this.
And
level.
runes.
Sucks I don't have my lightning.
Archon plate.
New socket.
I'll do my best to take out the gloam packs.
I one-shot them too.
Like, I just jump on top of them and I just rip them to shreds. Pretty cool. Ghosties. Grand Champion.
Yeah.
78 gold. That's better than the one I got.
Nice. Upgrades for everyone.
You can still get ist for like any random gold. Like everyone wants them today.
I think some people are realizing that even with the nerf, like, Cold Mastery can still effectively, like, replace equipment, at least for the most part. Especially if you combine it with, like, one other piece of gear that has negative res. The easiest one that comes to mind for me, like, with the lowest rune cost is, Voice of Reason?
Yeah.
Which is pretty much like the same thing as a Crescent Moon for the frickin' Cold Sorks.
I think it's 20%.
Like, throw that in there with Cold Mastery and that's already enough.
Is someone using
still broken?
Is someone using Hustle or no? Because I can switch to that.
I think everybody is using Hustle. I feel like we've got like a Hustle on every merc. Mine has Hustle, and I see another merc that looks like he has the Hustle rune word on.
A lot of cleansing ores around.
Hue.
It's just really cheap and really easy to make, and we keep coming up. Like every time we try and roll for a 4-socket or something like that, we end up with a 3-socket. So we're like, oh, we found an F, let's roll it, and it ends up 3-socket. We're like, oh, well, I guess we got a Hustle base.
Everyone hustling.
If I could find a good Eth armor, I would make a treachery.
I got a F Kraken shell. It just needs to be rolled, I think.
It doesn't matter what weapon you put what hand you put the weapon on. If you're using a shield, it automatically uses the weapon no matter what.
Are you gonna use that Eth Kraken?
I'm happy to give it up if someone wants it.
An Eth Kraken.
I would love that.
I can actually see my bar move in this game.
Oh yeah, Worldstone
Yeah,
EXP
Worldstone
is
is
freaking
42.
amazing. You kidding me?
Hey,
This is like
your
the best
new
EXP you're ever gonna get in the game right here, unless you're playing by yourself and you can do P8 by yourself.
Insert hammered in here.
A few pieces of gear away from that yet.
Alright, next. Hopefully by the end of this...
Was as good as the EXP.
By the end of this run, well, I mean, his drops don't improve. He's already freaking level, like, 99 and has the highest drops in the game.
Yeah, if only they were, if only they were better.
Never. Bale, drop you something good?
What's that game name?
What?
drop me a Griffin's. That'd be sick.
You'll have to wait until the hour's up.
He dropped us a full Saigon set one time. Does that count?
The World Stone Terror Zone, so
That's kind of. I mean, it's cool.
Oh, yeah,
Not
yeah.
good.
That's cool.
Really cool though.
Like, legit, one time we killed him, and he legit dropped like a Saigon shield, a Saigon belt, and a Saigon boots, like all in one drop. It was so stupid. We were like, okay, full Saigon set from, I don't know what he's telling us. We're in hell difficulty. I don't think anybody's going to put that on at hell.
Vigor is still nice.
Yep. When it's
Oh,
time for us to
yes.
move, we move.
Oh yeah, Worldstone, Vigor in Worldstone is an EXP increase. Remember that. The faster we go, the more we kill, the more EXP we get. Run and Vigor is a net positive for our kill speed.
Grand charm? Was that what I saw?
Small. I saw a small charm.
Okay, so it's a small and a grand.
Yeah, just keep that vigor up. It's nice.
Yeah, as long as we're killing and people aren't necessarily dying as much, that way I can go more support rather than party mode.
All right, here's the Dujank right here.
I'm the sword.
Also, we'll get the electric shell.
A giant thresher. Any good?
Take socket on it.
A sadness has fallen over the kinship. Oh god, conviction. What's up, Dire Spell? I'll take him out. I really do enjoy the way this class plays, though. Like, it is very fun. Like, this build, just being able to teleport around, like, always being on the edge of my seat because I'm weak and I can't freaking take a hit, and I'm just constantly trying to survive. Like, it's pretty fun. And then, like, being able to teleport directly into a pack of monsters, knowing that I'm too weak to survive if they hit me. But picking out that one like nasty monster like the Conviction Aura guy, like I do that all the time. I'll just pick out a target. I'm like, okay, well you're gonna die. We don't want you around.
Are you okay? You've been standing in the same spot for a while. Thought your back moving. Never mind.
Might be desync from teleporting in this mess.
Yeah, I think that might have been what it was.
Ah, souls.
Thank you, Cyclone Armor.
Cyclone Armor
that
will
makes it clutch.
legit save you too, like 100%. What's up, Dylan Foster with the $7.99? What is what is that? Australian dollars? It's got an A next to it.
AUDs?
No, it doesn't say AUDs. It just says A, and then it has a money symbol.
Or socket broadsword. Anyone need?
What is this Hyperion spear? Can anyone check that?
Yeah. Nope.
I can't hear.
What? Australian? You're from Australia, Dylan? Well, hello.
Got the dollary dues then.
Oh, 2 socket? Ew. Yeah, I got some dollary dues. I am not even ashamed. Thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. How hard are the assassin weapons to farm? I'm going to be honest with you, they drop all the damn time. Finding one that actually has the right skills that you need, that's another story. But, like, they fall on the ground all the damn time.
There's a 3-socket pair back here with nothing but
If you're diligent and you pick them up, like, I feel like you can find a good base for a mosaic pretty quickly. It's just a matter of checking every single claw that drops. Also note that normal difficulty claws do not roll with skills. So that is something weird about the assassins specifically, is that normal difficulty claws do not spawn with any skills whatsoever, and they never will. But Nightmare and Elite bases will. So those are the ones you're looking for, the Nightmare and Elite bases. If you want to look up the claws and figure out which ones the normal claws are so you can ignore them, that's fine. When you're in normal difficulty, those are the only claws that are going to drop, so you can pretty much just ignore the white bases and things like that, because they're not going to drop with any skills on them, so. But when you get into Nightmare difficulty and when you get into Hell difficulty, definitely be checking every single claw. Check every single one that drops and look for them sexy plus to skills like Phoenix Strike and Dragon Talon and Death Sentry and Mind Blast and Blades of Ice and, you know, like stuff like that. It's just one of those things that you're gonna have to get used to as a sin. You know, I think most people who played an assassin for a considerable period of time, I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Like you guys that play the assassins, you guys check like every claw, don't you?
Yes.
It's like a habit. You just check every single claw like that drops.
But
you don't.
any 2 claws will get you started, and then you can farm pretty much anything in the game, and then you can find better claws. Like, it's just a world of difference playing with dual mosaics and without.
Oh yeah,
Like, you shouldn't.
I would totally say, because like it's not really that expensive, Malgul. You can effectively trade for Malgul pretty easily. And then that way, like, get your 2 mosaics, get them running, and then you can make your ideal bases later. Because it does make a pretty huge difference, like you said. Even just 1 makes a huge difference, to be honest. I noticed a considerable leap in power just from 1. And the second definitely made a huge difference.
It's over here.
Part
Got
2,
it.
level
Alright.
3.
Come on.
Where are we going? Party didn't down.
All the way down.
Party didn't down.
Sneaky
Party didn't
devil.
go. Me follow.
Beat me by 1 second.
This build reminds me of Path of Exile, but in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've heard a couple of people say that, actually. Something
Is that
crazy.
for Diablo 4?
Just talking about this build, specifically the MA Sin.
It's very flashy.
Yeah, I mean, well, the MA Sin was always flashy, though. Let's be honest.
Basically running a Path of Exile build called an Aura bot.
Doesn't Path of Exile have a follow command, though?
No,
No,
you
it
can't
doesn't?
follow. Nope.
No.
Thor is looking like it's gonna have less density than even D2.
No. It's just the name of a type of build where they just run a bunch of like support auras and stuff, which is how I got the idea for this.
Oh, support auras are super powerful. I mean, you're basically a cleric. Like that's a build that's been in Diablo 2 for a while. It's like the healer slash cleric slash, you know, like usually runs some type of support aura to go along with it because he's a healer. Like, but like most cleric builds usually have some sort of offensive nature as well.
Great.
Because, you know, in like D&D, clerics are like halfway between a paladin and a healer. They're kind of
What
like
was
in
that, about
between.
47 meteors come down.
I think you're on Meteor right now. Someone's on Meteor right now.
Yep.
I'm a Meteor Sark.
Oh, you're a Meteor.
There's a meteor assassin dropping meteors like it's going out of
Yeah.
style.
That's not a source casting that many meteors.
I think it's me.
Jealous
I'm
of those
sorry.
Meteors.
I keep trying to build 2 charges and it's not working. I'm just going to go to 3. Sometimes it's just easier, like with Phoenix Strike, it's just overshoot it on purpose and just go to 3 charges.
And hello, Bale.
Hello, Bale, my old friend. We've come to laugh with you again. At your pathetic army. Because it really sucks a lot.
Come on, let's get this.
There was a monster still alive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
He was hiding back there.
I love charges.
That guy said, I don't always play Sin, but when I do, I check all the claws and drink Dos Equis. You're so fancy.
I don't.
Two bars away, I see.
Dumpy Stinker said the Bale's army might be pathetic, but they're full of EXP. Oh, it's so bright in here without my glasses on. I can't do that. My eyes feel so much better with the sunglasses on.
Where's your Ondel stab?
I don't need an Ondels.
Yeah, you do. You're 2 bars away. We need Ammies.
What do we got? We still got like 40 minutes on this zone. I'll get it before this is finished.
Yeah, he's gonna hit it for sure.
Yeah,
I'm about to hit it like this wave or next.
I'll hit it before we finish this this zone, and then we can start on our crafting session.
Crafting night.
I mean, it's mainly gonna be amulets. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna craft safety amulets. I'm gonna craft caster amulets. I'm gonna craft blood amulets. And then like I'll craft some other stuff too, but it's mainly gonna be the amulets. That's why that's why.
Can I get that Amazon amulet?
Oh, I don't even have Phoenix Strike up. Look at that. Just being rude. Just putting meteors all over the place.
You gotta rename the stream to Crafting Fun with Ginger when you do it.
Oh, I already have it. I already have it up there. It says we're gonna be crafting today. It says like crafting today maybe or something like that. I don't know.
That was like a 5-second stream of just meteors raining down.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I promise. It wasn't me.
I heard you like meteors.
It wasn't me.
Careful.
And they caught me with the meteors. It wasn't me. They heard the meteors that I sent her. It wasn't me.
How did I forget that I only had one charge on me?
The explosions kept getting louder. It wasn't me. The fire kept getting hotter. It wasn't me. Everybody crashed from the game. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
She said then it was over. We're not doing any more bell runs and you're not getting any XP. So you might as well go sit down and have a big PPP.
Can I PP?
Oof, 86 cold.
Just need to drop some TPs.
Uh-oh, I said PP and Cody's over here now. He's like, what? What? He said peppers. I heard of peppers. Said I do those.
Oh, it's right here.
You're gonna have to hold it, Cody, until I hit level 93, and then we'll go do a big peppers together.
What's the treats?
We peppers together.
We gotta do the song over on a video.
That's how I had to teach him, by the way. Like I had to teach Cody how to pee outside. Like, I don't know why he couldn't figure it out on his own, but like when he would go out there and go to the bathroom, I would just go pee too. So he knew that that's where you're supposed to go, and that's how he learned. Like, just that was the trick. He's like, oh, we're doing a peppers out here. I was like, all right. I was like, I know how to do that. He's like, that's easy. Like what?
I've been doing it inside this whole time.
I know. Like, dang, I didn't know we were supposed to be doing it outside.
Really good Barb Singer helm, but it rolled one socket.
I don't know, it's hilarious.
Ruined.
So many little guys.
They're
so
beautiful.
little
They're so
time.
fun to kill. They are so
Here's
fun.
a level for me. We hit the
Fade away
dings. We hit the dingus.
We get the throne of destruction, and there's glooms in here, oh lord.
Alright. I'm putting the double heal back on.
We got some lighted monsters over here too. I don't know where the might's coming from.
Probably further out. Oh, yep. Ghost pack. Oh, they spicy. Woo.
The crap, the soul room.
Oh wow.
Oh no, so.
My portal's so soon.
Well, I mean, be careful. There's still gloams all over the
Oh,
place.
that's a very spicy area.
Oh, my resistances are all in check.
I'm trying to get these gloams out of the way so we can make sure we can get your body. Die, Dark Lords.
More gloams. Holy cripes.
There's so many gloams over here.
What's going on in this room?
There's a lot of gloams. There's all the gloams all the time. It's gloam land.
It's the Gloomy Fans room. The only gloams.
Dude, that wasn't gloams, thankfully.
Get your body, Sosu.
Yeah. Come here,
Okay, let's explore the throne room. Gloams.
Alright, pour him with that. Ooh. Great poleaxe. Boo.
Laugh it up, Dale.
Alright. So we do that, and then we do that. Alright, we have resist lightning now, so next time it's gloomy gloams, we'd be good.
I mean, Sosu just kind of got like railroaded. Like I watched you got kind of like stuck on the corner, and I saw all the lightning bolts. They all converged on you in like a line, and I saw your HP just go like.
It was a targeted attack.
It was like they were like, get him.
Like I could two-shot the white ones, but I just teleported right in the middle, and every single angle split apart.
It was terrible. I hate it when they converge on you like that. When they all shoot at you at the same time, and it hits you in like one giant lump, and you're just like, ah. It was a suaya.
We get sniped. That's all.
I forget that I already got my mosaics, and I'll literally like pick up every claw anyway and check them all. I mean, I'm checking for you guys too, so.
I'm a Sork and I pick up everyone.
There's no reason not to. They're definitely worth money, that's for damn sure. Freaking Chunks over there got a what did you get again? A John Ohm?
No, I got Jobber on this.
Jobber Ohm Est for his 2 combo. For his Wombo combo claws.
Yeah, what was that, like day 3 of that?
That's what I called what's her name, by the way. The remember in Elden Ring, the frickin' plague girl with her damn Wombo combo.
Oh, Melina?
Yeah, where they're freaking she would like attack like 1,000,000 times in a row.
She was something else.
Well, it's funny because I finally realized that she wasn't actually attacking like in sequence. It was pretty cool. Like once I figured that out, the whole fight got a lot easier. Like it didn't make any sense how she was attacking so quickly, so fast. Like there was no way the combos were that huge, like and that sophisticated. And it wasn't until I figured out that she wasn't actually comboing. That was the thing. Like apparently they were just attacks and they were strung together, but it wasn't actually like a big combo like it looked like. It was like a bunch of individual attacks that were like strung together, which could be interrupted. Because normally when a boss does like some big attack, you can't really interrupt it. And that's how they really screwed with your head with Millennia. Because she had this like almost like uninterruptible chain of attacks, and it looked like there was just no opening. But come to find out, if you focused your kind of like your stun, was that stagger? If you like focused your staggering attacks on her, there were gaps in between her attacks that you could stagger her, but they were just like almost imperceptibly small, and you just had to keep at it, and usually you could get her to stagger. And then I figured out you could knock her out of the air too. That was another big thing. You could knock her out of the air if you had a heavy enough attack, and that was made a huge difference in the fight too.
Yeah,
So
I thought it was going to take me a lot more tries than what it did to get her.
I was at it for like a full day before I figured out how to beat her.
I saw a lot of videos of like people just raging out on it.
I mean, I was fine with it. It just took me time. One of the things I had to do was go upgrade my equipment because, like, I wasn't, I wasn't ready for her.
Did you have a summon with you?
I was using, I can't remember her name. The Page. I was using the Page, the one with the explosive crossbow. I found that it worked really well on Millennia because, number one, she kept her distance. And I could use her to, like, semi-kite Millennia. So what I would do is I would kind of sometimes, if I was getting in trouble, I would let the Page shoot her a couple times with the explosive bolts, which Millennia hated, like, with a passion. And it would pull her aggro really quickly in that direction. And then on top of that, the explosive bolts seem to do a pretty heavy amount of stagger damage, so it would often put Millennia in a position where she was ready to be staggered by me if I just applied a couple extra hits, and it was really worthwhile.
I did the Mimic first time I fought her.
I didn't have the Mimic. That was the problem, and I didn't have it leveled up high enough that it was useful.
I was doing a jab thrust, a three jab Astral War on a katana. So with the Mimic, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people use Mimic on her, and while I was trying to fight her, everybody was coming in and they're like, "Just use the Mimic," and I'm like, it's like, I don't have the Mimic, okay?
The second time I fought her,
You have a good night too, Doofenshmirtz.
I used the. Did you ever see the Great Shield soldiers?
I've heard some people use the shield tactic against her. I had trouble with that though because she was stealing life from me with the shield. Like I didn't.
No, the summon.
Oh, the shield summons.
Yes.
Well, she was stealing life off the summon. Oh, they were just ripping her to shreds.
Yeah, all 5 of them had her like backed into a corner, just bashing her with shields, and I was just sitting there slowly hitting her with a hammer.
I didn't even think about that. I think when I fought her with a shield, she was stealing all the HP from me while I had the shield up. So I pretty much just figured the shield was a no-go, and I went two-handed on her. Like I just didn't really think it was worth using.
I had to use two-handed whenever I did the katana.
I had 2 different weapons that I used on her, but I ended up using the blood katana because it just does really serious damage. The other weapon I was trying to use was the electric halberd, the dragon halberd, and it did pretty good damage, but I had trouble with I can't remember what it was. It was one of the attack sequences on that weapon were just a little off. And like she kept hitting me during the attack sequence. That's one of my favorite things about Elden Ring is it's really not about what weapon you pick. It's about like the attack sequence of the weapon and like what works best for you. Like if you pick a weapon that has a really nice attack sequence, you can usually do pretty darn well. That's what I tell people whenever they ask me about Elden Ring. I'm like, the best thing for you to do is just go grab every weapon and just play around with them and see which one you like the attack sequence of. Whatever like, floats your boat, so to speak. I'm sure everybody's got like a favorite Elden Ring weapon.
I like the, not the blood katana, but I called it the Sephiroth one, like the stupid long one.
I can't remember.
Like the Naga Kifa or something like that.
Gem shrine here. Does anybody have a gem on him?
Not on me now.
Yeah, I do.
I will.
Someone already clicked it, looks like.
Yep, someone got it. Where's that party gonna save my life?
Right here.
Oh yeah, I'm melting from poison in here.
Ooh.
Stupid poison
you.
skeletons.
Many appreciates.
Good Lord, there ain't no monsters. Okay, what to say?
More poison. poison dudes.
Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. Cody, stop. You whining at the cage, why? Because you want them to play with you. Well, you can't play with them. You're too big. Anybody want to F Thundermaul?
Like being too old to play in the McDonald's play place and you try anyways and get kicked out.
Well, I mean, there certainly are kids that have tried, I'm sure.
Oh, wow, this one's like super spicy. What is going on?
Haradrim do magic damage, so Haradrim will like rip you your butthole open. You got to be really careful around the Haradrim because it depends on their attack sequence and what they do, but like there's definitely some times where the Haradrim will just absolutely demolish you. I've had a couple times multi-shot extra fast that just ripped me to shreds.
Perfect flame rift. Nice.
He said need.
Can you get Crack of Heaven?
Well, we don't get to pick, but...
I mean, we will certainly... I had like a couple of Crack of Heavens I dropped in one of the last swap games.
Everyone just took it. It just was Flame Rake and Root like a poison and
I had
ones.
I had a lightning, a couple of flames, 2 poisons. Like, I dropped a whole bunch of them in there. I'm sure the lightning got swept up.
There's one right there. There's one. What is it?
I don't have an ID, actually.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. What's in the box?
Rotting Fissure. Ooh, it's a perfect Rotting Fissure, though.
Put it back on the ground.
This run.
Give that to the Poison Necro so he can never pick up another Poison Sunder again.
Yeah, considering I'm using -79 right now.
Yeah, give it to the Poison Necro. The only Poison character we have this season, I think. That way he won't have any issues with Poison anymore.
He'll still have issues.
Elite pack over here. Yeah, elite pack.
Bloams too.
Nephroon.
Flesh Wolf. Oh my god, my starting group that I started with, literally, like, they wouldn't call out anything. Like, we're literally leveling up and we're, like, going along and we're struggling to find items and, like, like Am Runes dropping and Soul Runes dropping and nobody would say nothing. Nothing. It was just, like, dead silence. And then, like, they'd show up with, like, a meditation polearm and I'd be like, where you get that? Like, I didn't even see a rune drop. And they're like, oh, yeah, I found an Am Rune a little while ago and it's over. Dead silence the whole day.
Get this side.
My group was fun. We had a good time.
Me, nothing. That jank was cracking me up too because we were all struggling for equipment and we could have been sharing pieces of equipment with each other, but like nobody was speaking up. Like nobody. I'm glad we made it to hell difficulty though.
Yeah, it was a fun first day.
Am Rune.
Flawed Sapphire for your marrow walks.
Yeah, actually, hand me your keys after there. I ran the organs, and I can do it pretty easily solo.
Oh yeah, sure.
So then I'll just convert them all to save space, and then we can just run them whenever.
So, what's your verdict on the Cold Sunder not even using it for a couple hours? Good?
Having it with the Blades of Ice is like mandatory as far as I'm concerned. Like you're too squishy. You're way too squishy. And having the Cold Sunder in your inventory means that like all of the monsters that you pounce on will be frozen, and that is a huge survivability increase just in general, and it's like massive. Because every time you jump into a pack, there's always a monster that's immune to cold that like starts just wailing on you, and like you can't do anything about it. But like once you have your blades of ice, you know, your blades of ice up, and then you've got your cold sunder in, there's nothing that doesn't get frozen. They all get frozen, so it's like perfect.
I gotta pick one up then. I will pick one up.
Yeah, survivability wise, I'm gonna say it's mandatory. Now, if you're having trouble with resistances, you might want to wait a little bit, but
No, my resistor packs. We're good. I got that 28 Mars earlier.
well, is it gonna be max once you put the Sunder in? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Small Chammy Cham. Oh, you couldn't steal my small Cham. You weren't even here when that dropped.
Who got that?
You bastard.
It wasn't me.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one, too. You ain't getting that one. Look at that.
Really help with a cold sunder a lot. You're out here strutting like a peacock.
I'm just being silly. Of course, most people that watch my channel know that by now.
Yep. So what was the poll of the day on your channel?
I put like the standard Dragon Ball Z characters up: Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, Krillin.
Vegeta?
Yeah, put Vegeta in there.
The Prince of All Saiyans.
Yeah, the Prince of All Saiyans. You don't know him?
Does a machine like you experience fear?
I'm Vegeta! The dude's got literally the biggest ego out of anyone on the whole planet. There's literally a scene. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's a really simple scene. It's literally Trunks and Vegeta are in the training room and they're fighting each other or training or whatever, right? And Vegeta goes, "If you could hit me in the face, I'll take you to the park." And then literally Trunks like powers up and he goes like Super Saiyan 2 and he gets all ready and everything. And he freaking, you know, he goes at it like hardcore because he wants to go to the park. He's excited. And he manages to just barely graze Vegeta's face. Just like barely graze his face. And oh my god, Vegeta just like straight up reflex punches him right in the eye. Dude, it's terrible. Like, and then he's like, "Stop sniveling." He goes, "I'm taking you to the park."
For 1 hour.
But that's like straight up his ego. Like, he touched his face and he got really pissed because he you know, like he broke his ego there for a second. Of course, it's his son. He should that should be like part of his ego, right? It's like, yeah, of course you were able to hit me in the face. You're my son. Which just doubles down on the ego.
I like when Cell kills future Trunks and he sends a big bang, even though he had no chance. Cell actually got scared.
I mean, it was a pretty big bang. Let's be honest. It was
Or a final flash.
Or a final flash. I'm surprised now he can do it without dying though. That's pretty cool. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. Everybody always comments on my video and they're like, "Your dog is whining in the background. You're mean to him." I'm like, no, he's whining at the chinchillas because he wants to play with them.
There's a 4-socket flail on the ground right here. Anyone wants it or needs it?
I have 2 in the stash.
Does anybody actually want a F Thunderball for a druid or something? I don't even know if that's even like a Breath of the Dang is even a thing in those these days.
Yep.
Do people still do the F Thunderball?
Sometimes. Most people just go with the Rip Cracker because it's
Or the Reaper's Toll,
or Reaper's Toll, or yeah, something along those lines.
Well, I'll save it. Put it in the swap game. If somebody wants it, they want it. If they don't, they don't.
Ooh, look at all those shimmering amulets and stuff.
God, weird damage is so good for freaking like day 6. For TZ players 8 bail runs, we're doing really good in damage output. Half the time, I'm not even attacking. You guys are just doing it yourselves. Because I got to build charges. Like, it's not my fault, you know, in between waves I lose all my charges. So, like, you guys will just annihilate the wave before I even have a chance to finish building the charges back up.
All the meteors.
Scissors.
Is it worth doing terrorized zones in normal? There are certain advantages to doing terrorized zones in normal. You have more resistances, so it's the same higher level zone that you would get in Nightmare, but you have more resistances in general. So that's a good thing, obviously. But like, it's not really that different, other than the resistance thing. The monsters are going to be more difficult. They're going to be higher level. They're going to drop, you know, more items. Up until the point where they stop going up in level, by the way. So, like, once they stop increasing, which I can't remember what the cap is on normal. What is it, like 42 or something like that?
Yeah, 45.
45. So once you reach that maximum point of 45, they're not going to increase anymore. And at that point, you do have to make your way over to Nightmare if you'd like to get higher level monsters. I got a plain 11% cold if anybody wants it. Small charm. I dropped it on the in town by the stash.
That was my last run, guys. I gotta go.
I am a half a bar away from 93.
Have a good night, sir.
1/2 a bar.
Well, sun's just so good.
One spot open if anybody wants to go to GGM EXP 19.
Might be spamming meteors.
9 max AR.
Your max what?
9 max AR GC.
Max attack rate.
Behind us.
I got a godly GC earlier. I don't actually know what it's worth. Like, the one I saw was listed for a burr, but I don't know if it's actually worth the burr.
What is it?
It's 10 max damage, 75 attack rating, and 32 life.
Yeah, that's worth a burr.
That's
worth it.
That's a burr.
Yeah, I'd see about a burr for that. Yep.
Yeah. Get your burr. I'd trade it for a burr. I wouldn't hang on to that.
Yeah, and it's just gonna keep depreciating, so sell it ASAP.
Its entrance is over here, by the way.
Wow. It's TZ World Stone. We can kill everything.
Except for Fanatic Deathlords.
You can kill those.
Souls, right at the door.
Yay, Souls at the door. Come and play with me. Hello, Mr. Souls.
I can tell the party didn't left.
The party din is amazing. And then you miss his presence.
Fanatic Deathlords with Fanatic Might Lords, or Might Deathlords, and Soul backup.
I want to kick some Ubers in the face with our new power-ups.
Certainly will be fun now that we've got some doujinks.
Well, if you just feed me all the keys, I'll just convert everything to organs, and then we can just go one after another.
Nice. Won't have to worry about getting our butts kicked by Andariel.
5 hate keys right now on my bank. You can have those.
I'll get that Cherokee over to you then.
Yeah, mostly. Still have a lot of H right now. I mostly need T's and D's for farming.
Somebody in chat just said, "Oh my God, I found my first burr," and then immediately followed that up with, "How much are they worth?"
Burr?
I hate to tell you this, buddy, but burrs are literally used as the method for telling how much something is worth. You have found one burr, it is worth one burr. That is exactly how much it is worth. That is the value, one burr.
I'm actually surprised. The highest rune I've found so far is an Ist.
You can make yourself a Chains of Honor, which is a pretty decent one. You can make yourself like a half of Enigma. You could trade that burr for just about anything you need. Like you can trade it for a couple low runes, probably, maybe two low runes at this point.
Or
you
more.
can get yourself whatever other mid runes you need. I mean, if you can find somebody to break it up into pieces. A lot of the times, people will save up like all their runes, and then they'll be like, "I'll give you everything that you see here if you will just give me one burr rune." And then you have like a whole slew of runes that you can do whatever you want to do with.
And after that, you will say, "I will give you everything."
No, they do though. Like it reminds me of like the frickin' you guys remember the Maverick movie where he's paying the guys back and he's like, "I only have $100 bill." He's like, "Do you have change?" And they all reach into their pockets and they all give him their change, and like none of them can count, so they're all giving him change, and it's like way more than $100. Like by the time they're done, they're so excited to get this $100 bill, they've given him like $150 in like small bills, like 1s and 5s and like coins and.
That's the one with Mel Gibson, right? He plays poker.
Yeah, I think so. I think Mel Gibson's in there too. Yeah.
I remember that movie.
I mean, it's absolutely hilarious. It's a hilarious scene, but that's exactly what it's like when you go trade a burr for a bunch of small runes, because you'll get like they'll overpay. They'll overpay you for the burr rune. It's pretty standard, because if they're trading you like tons and tons of little tiny runes, they're just trying to get the rune that they want. You know,
Yeah, they just want to make that one item.
Yeah, they just want that whatever it is they got. Like maybe they need the burr for the Enigma, or maybe they're trying to make a Chains of Honor, or you know whatever they happen to be making.
Ooh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep. I knew that was coming. Frickin' Cody distracted me, and I have no clue what the hell he was doing back here, and I turned around for a half a second and died.
240k on the ground.
I don't know if it's clear yet because they disappear.
It's clear. I got them all.
Yeah, they're done. You're packing a lot of cash
Watch out!
there.
Watch out! There's more.
More soul. Hey, we got a lamp.
Why are you always messing with stuff? You're always messing with stuff. What portal am I going to?
Any of them chromatics?
Your body.
I was so freaking close to leveling up too.
Sosu or Leonson has your body?
I have no clue where my body is.
Electrics was close to your body too.
I go grab some potions real quick.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some rejuves after that.
I died because I got distracted. I didn't die because of any other reason. This character requires way too much concentration. Like you gotta pay attention to what you're doing all the damn time.
It's not a hardcore character.
Oh no, definitely not. I think this character would die really fast in hardcore.
A lem, another one.
Another one.
The hell?
Like the rune taps.
Leave them alone. I'm tired of dying because you can't behave. Literally knocks over my green screen. I don't know what the hell he was doing over there. He knocked something over. I guess I'll find out later. Yeah, but the thing is the focus fire and the lightning wouldn't have meant anything if I was able to teleport. Like, all I had to do was get a TP off, and if I'd got a TP off, I would have been fine. I would have portaled directly into the center of them, which would have prevented the lightning from hitting me. And then I would have killed the majority of them upon landing, which was exactly what I intended to do. And I had to look away because he freaking knocked something over behind me. I mean, I can't just ignore everything he does. Especially when it's a big, loud noise of something falling over.
How?
Fanaticism.
Those glasses are hilarious, Ginger.
Good. My girlfriend picked him out for me.
You remind me of another YouTuber I watch, Hollywood Bob. He wears glasses like that all the time.
Extra fast Death Lords.
Take a step back.
It's getting spicy up in here, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been spamming full Ridgers to stay alive.
Yeah, they really turned the taps up after Pally left.
Cody!
Wasn't somebody buffing with BO? Earlier I saw. We have a.
I have
in here.
I have
Do you?
CTA. I have CTA.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Barbs don't exist this ladder.
Just not that. The one.
It's
I
a
need more
pretty-
plus skills.
That is a pretty nice claw. It's not a MA claw. It's a freaking trapper claw. That's a really nice trapper claw too. I don't know if any of the trappers want this, but it's +3 Lightning Sentry, +2 Shadow Warrior, and +1 Mind Blast. I'm not really sure what the hell you'd put in it to get the extra benefit of it, but it certainly seems like a nice combination.
You gonna make that level there, Ginger?
If I hadn't died earlier, I probably would have leveled already, but I'm like one quarter of a bar.
This should be enough then. Jeez, another rune drop.
Plague, yeah, there you go,
This
Plague.
run has been heavy rune.
That'd be +2 if you got the +2, so you'd have +5 Lightning Sentry.
Did someone need a demon limb?
Is that the one with the enchant on it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Any melee, I'd take it. Anyone would take it. Need to build the charges.
Are you in this game?
No, your game's full.
Oh, okay.
What's your character?
Realized I had 2 skill points sitting around. Throw them into the weapon block and just bring that up.
They should patch this intermission here. Make him just go right away. Let's go.
He's a troll. That's why he's laughing at us.
Big drops.
I literally have
Now
like...
of veils and not a single useful item. Not a single one.
No, Bale is troll. I usually don't get good items from the bosses, I swear. If it's a talent base, now is a Suaya. Which I believe is a 0 base. These freaking poison. I hate these poison skeletons. I think they're one of like my most hated enemies. Because they just sit back and they just poison you repeatedly, and a lot of the times it's crit poison. It's just like, it's like constant crit poison. It's nasty stuff. We'll hit the
Is
dead
anyone
end.
running prayer on their mercenary at all?
I am, but mine's dead.
Oh, okay.
No monsters anywhere.
That's always a nice like poison deterrent.
That last bail run was just wickedly bad.
Oh yeah, lots of spicy monsters. I mean, it happens. Those are the ones that like test your character out and make sure you're
Arcane Sanctuary, that's good too. Some
make sure
keys
you're
in there,
doing
some
your
runes.
Bujinks right.
YTP. Sosu.
Thank you.
Oh.
I should probably put my energy shield on. Might help a little bit.
Well, I would have made it by the end of the frickin' TZ if I hadn't died. Try not to die challenge.
Oh, it's right behind the door.
I see it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Uh-oh, that's a big pack of gloves. Oh no. Teleport away for a second.
Okay, it's safe.
Shadow plate just dropped. Non-F. I don't know if anybody wants that for their merc. I think it's got like frickin' 2.3k defense or some bullcrap.
Okay, good night.
Alright, good
Thanks
night.
for helping.
No problem.
Unique ring.
Nice.
What's it gonna be?
Mantled
Oh,
heel.
mantled. Swap game material at least.
Honestly, they're absolutely amazing level 15 rings. I mean,
Yep. So many other rings I'd like that are unique though.
game in on ladder is so glitchy you can't even play. Why can't you play? They lagging you out with the MA sins? Are we kicking all the MA sins out of the games? I think Bale should do it. Either that or it's like Bale plus a tiny little bit. I only need like 200k. I think Bale gives more than 200k at this tier.
Yeah, he's like 400 and something.
Yeah, I think this should do it. Yay, 93. Now we can I can do some crafting. Yay. Siggins.
Who had that F base?
Me.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
gonna find it.
take a pee break and
still in
I'll
the
be
game
right
here?
back.
Oh no, I left that game. I gotta go to another character.
Oh, okay.
Figure out where I put that. I can show unless I dropped it in a swap game, which is possible too.
I think you did, and I think I gave it to Huna after I socketed it, for him.
Just double check.
Which I appreciate.
I always forget what I've given away and what I haven't given away.
Hey, Boob, you still need a razor tail?
Yeah, I do actually.
I found one earlier.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. What game are you in? Or do you want to just come to mine?
I'm in a hobo game. Killing cows.
Okay.
I can come to yours though and drop it off.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm not rush here. But yeah, I definitely could use that.
Yeah, it's looking like I gave that Kraken shell away already.
It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for checking. I do have a bone weave, but it's not eth. I just don't know if I want to make a.
Fort non-eth.
Yeah, like.
I still have a sacred armor. Yes.
I have a wire fleece for socket, 464 defense.
464. Yeah, my bone weave's 463 for socket.
Yeah, this is non-F too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd hold out.
I still have the ethereal sacred armor, but it's a huge strength requirement.
Yeah, you basically need a. What's the strength on it?
222.
225. Yeah, 222.
Yeah, your guy has to be like what, like almost 90 and plus like a Endariel's.
With Andy's, yep.
Yeah, you need to be like 95, yeah, to get that. Yeah, and have
My-
specific.
My Merc is 88 and he can wear it. With Andy's.
With
That'd
Andy's,
be
yeah.
why, yeah. Okay. I got a
Yeah.
bulwark, that's why I'm missing some strength.
Acid Strike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can I give this 70 Poison Sunder to you?
Yeah, I'm in Hobo XP5. Normal
Okay.
password.
Okay.
I have a 4-socket Balrog skin, 503 defense if anybody needs it. Not non-F. Requires 157 and 65 defense. That's strength.
Yeah, it's tempting, but I really want an eth one, I think.
If you're using it for your merc, you want an one to spend a low on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Because I'm not gonna make a melee character, so I don't need to like. If I was gonna make a melee character this season, then I would make a non-eth one. I just use it on my merc too.
Oh, thanks a lot for the charm.
$10,000 defense is probably low for a paladin, right?
I'm not sure. I guess depends how much you want to face tank some physical damage.
I'm trying to transition the Foden into a smiter slash Foden, but still need a little bit of gear.
You got your block rate up?
It's 75%. I actually need to respec because I got Hero Zacharum, so I can drop some decks.
Nice.
Oh, you probably drop a whole bunch.
Load the barb.
If anyone needs silks, I just yelled them out of a corpse. If
Yeah, I
anyone's
could use
doing
them. They're definitely better than my Infernos.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go. What are your Infernos? Because those might be better than my Infernos.
I mean, you don't have 136 deck.
62, 63. I mean...
Infernos give you maximum fire res for Ubers.
Yeah.
And don't they absorb fire too?
I traded my Infernos for your Infernos because they were 1% more gold find. Anyone need though?
Who needed the terror key?
I am ethereal. Don't be stinker, so don't break me, or I might not come back.
It's Sosu. I'll make a game for people to come.
Okay, I've only got the one keys.
GG. Keys 1.
Did you say GGM keys? What?
Start.
Keys 1, yeah.
I'm gonna start by crafting everything in my inventory. I don't even care. Amulets, let's go.
I don't seem to see the game.
If you need runes, GGM, let me know.
I'm gonna use up everything I've got, and then like probably like my guess is it's gonna be Actually, I need to make an edge bow, don't I? Dang damn it.
Post to that game again? I seem to not find it.
I posted in ladder chat.
Okay. What
Chong Yang is doing 2 Uber runs. Oh yeah, that's right. You
Are
wanted
you
to...
on North America?
Yeah, I'm on North America. Wow.
Oh, I'm talking to Sosu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I'm not. Well, I was running all of Ginger's games. I'm not seeing that game. It says it's not there. Game's no longer available. I copied and pasted it.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, that's right. Craft Session CLGA. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. $5 foot long. Tier.
Bad.
Towel.
I made GMM.
GMM?
Alright, I got my edge bow. Who was it that had the 15 or 14% deeds?
Those chunks, wasn't it?
For gambling.
Alright, here's that key.
Pull out all my gold piles here.
Yeah. I have an amulet if you want it here. It's probably not very
I've
useful.
got 5 hate keys too. I can give you.
Oh yeah, if you come to
I'll come back to Act 1 and have a look at
actually,
that.
what game are you
amulet.
guys at? I'll drop the keys on the ground for you.
GGM keys 1.
GMM. Or did you?
Oh no,
remake
he remade it.
Oh.
He remade it.
It's a 215 Zong.
Tong Yang said he's running Ubers right now if you wanted to maybe do his. He said he can solo them.
Yeah.
That's a full key set right there, and then I've
I
got...
still need the resists is the problem.
Got that as well.
Take that on to a drop game, I guess, at least. Someone will take it.
And I guess let's start out. Okay.
What do you need for crafting stuff, Ginger?
I mean, as of right now, I'm good. Like, I need that, I need the, what do you call it? The geeds, yeah, so I can do the gambling for the amulets and stuff.
Is Chunks still in voice?
I mean, I can gamble without it, but I'll burn through a lot more money.
I think Chunks went offline.
Somebody ping me in,
He is not in voice.
I mean, it's fine. I can do it without it. I'll just burn through gold a little quicker. I have the edge bow at the very least, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'll go ahead and gamble up some amulets. I mean, worst things worst, I could pull for some gold from the kinship. Bring me all your gold.
Ginger's trying to buy his soul back.
Damn, all resistance is 27. Chromatic amulet of protection. Holy crap, what a
Very
freaking rare amulet. +1 necro, 23 strength, replenish life 10, 6 lightning res, 18 poison, 22% magic find. What the frickin' doojank is that? We'll post that in kinship chats. I mean, it's not +2, but holy crap, it's got 23 strength and 22 magic find on it with +1 skills and replenish life 10 and 2 resistances. It's a really nice little combo there. You'd almost call that a wombo combo. Rails. I have more rails on my mule. GMLMs. And the first caster is a +1 pally with 10% faster cast. +1 fire skills, not very good. +1 Sork faster cast. Ugh, okay. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, I don't think we even have a summoning druid this season, do we? The fire skills one is like meh at best. Yeah. But I could drop in a swap game. Like 3 maybe-ish crafts out of poopy. It's poopy so far, poopy. Testing poopies. I'm just gonna post the amulets as I craft them, and if anybody wants them, they can come snag them. I don't know if I've gotten anything particularly all that amazing so far, though. The +1 pally with 10% faster cast might be the best one so far. I was thinking about selling this fire skills one, but I'm like, maybe somebody might want it. Alright, let's get some more Ral runes. Let's do a couple safeties. Those are pretty easy to do. So Thull runes. I got tons of Thulls. First one's a +1 assassin. That one's garbage. +1 necro. +2 shadow disciplines. It's not super terrible. Okay. Do we have a Cry Barbarian this season?
We do.
Because I just gambled a +2 Barbarian blue with 10% faster cast on it.
Yeah, who made a singer barb? I forget.
Huna did.
Huna.
That's
I
it.
made one as well.
So did
got a
Electric.
decent one.
If anybody wants it.
Our lack of barbs, we're like, all right, we'll make characters, and we leveled them together.
+1 assassin with all res. Don't mind if I do. And it's got
The need was great.
It's got high lightning on
Oh,
it
yeah.
too. That's not bad. It's a 9% increased chance of blocking, which does me no good, unfortunately.
So what keys are we still in need of?
G keys, I think.
Destruction, that's nil attack, right?
So right now we have 10T, 15H, 3D.
Alright, I'll go do some nil attack runs, see how that goes.
Yeah, another 5H from me.
Oh wow, what a nice barbarian amulet, but it rolled novel 95. That's sad.
What
Didn't it-
game you in, Ginger?
Oh, I'm in this GGM Keys 1 game. Man, it's level 95 though, and it's not +2
Days
skills
crafting.
either, which is just silly, but it's dual leech and a bunch of other crazy stuff on a barbarian amulet. It's way too high level. It's higher level than me.
Hey, Low, I have a Kraken shell for you if you want it.
It's only a 10%.
you really?
748F. You have
Yeah,
to socket it, but yeah.
That's fine. I got one, Chris. Where are you?
I'm in Hobo XP6.
Hobo XP. That's where we've got the hobo. That's where we keep the hobos at.
You need to use
Shroud's
this.
mandatory.
XP just X and P, not EXP.
Yes, X and P.
You need to use this to gamble.
The Geeds, yeah, if you got a Geeds, I can definitely use that for gambling.
It's only 10%, but
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll give it back to you when I'm finished. Even 10% will help out a bunch. I'm going to put some of these in the stash that are decent. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to drop these all on the ground, and anybody who needs them, like, you guys could snag them.
Thank you very much.
Anything that's, like,
Oh, not razor.
remotely worth keeping. Because I don't know what you guys got around your necks.
No, I've got a 22 Maras.
I've got a 1 red skill.
I have 26 gold find.
That one is not worth keeping.
I dropped you some more gold there.
Oh, thank you.
Your connection has been interrupted.
Do you need any particular gems? Or
I'm out of rubies, and I mean, like, honestly, like rubies, amethysts, emeralds. I mean, I'm trying to do all up. I need to go to my mule and get more of my runes. I got tons of runes. I picked up all those runes from the swap game the other day.
so here's some browse.
And I've been hoarding jewels. I guess I'll burn all the ones I've gotten so far. Ooh, that was a nice craft. Oh yeah, that's.
What'd you get?
That's pretty solid. I bet you one of the fire sorks are gonna want that. Sosu, you might want this one actually.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
It's +2 fire, 9% faster cast, mana, regenerates, all resistances 16. Pretty nice little doujink. Is that better than what you got on?
I'm using Rising Sun right now, Trey.
So it's +2 is basically the same, but no resistances on Rising Sun?
Yeah, it just has Fire Absorb.
I mean, if you want to do that and give that to one of the other fire sorks or something. I mean, I might craft something better than that. Who knows? We'll see. Just give me time.
I'll test it doing organ runs.
What game were you in that I can give you these keys? Who's collecting?
GGM keys 1.
GGM keys
1.
Oops, I'm trying to create a game.
Keep getting rares. I got a +1 summoning with all res and a bunch of other stupid stuff. Well, we don't have a summoning druid, so might not be worth hanging on to that one. It's got a lot of fire res on it, though.
Una.
I'll just drop it in one of the swap games, and if somebody wants to make the doujinks, they can. Does anybody need a +3 War Cries amulet? I just gambled one.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll hold on to that. What about +3 Shapeshifting? I doubt that one, right? That's not usually one people go for. 10% faster cast, lifesteal, that's garbage.
All that work, no key.
What a weird amulet that doesn't have any skills, but holy crap, it's got a lot of other things that are good. Like a massive cold resistance, a huge strength bonus, like massive mana, faster cast. It's got like everything that you'd want on an amulet except for the skills, which is just silly. With like 29 strength, 40 cold res. Stupid crafts. Sometimes you get like the stupidest stuff. They're like, here, have this thing. It's pretty. It looks cute. Well, there's a nice Mana Steel Amazon amulet. Keep crafting all these till I can't craft no more. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
you need
nice
all-
one. It's not +2, but it's a +1 pally with faster cast and all res. Also very nice.
You need all the
More
loads, right?
rounds over here.
Yeah, I was dropping a million things on the ground.
Well, this rare juice is actually nice. 35 resist with max damage and poison.
Be careful with the keys. I tested them. They only have a 10-minute duration and they expire on the ground. The keys are basically considered garbage. I don't know why.
No love for the keys.
No love for the keys. Hey, +2 defensive auras. 6% faster cast, 3% mana leech, 26 mana. Do you already got like a defensive auras amulet? Actually, I don't know if he's even on. Alright,
What are you talking about?
The party pally.
I can't carry anymore.
Party pally's the one that runs the defensive auras.
Oh yeah, he went to bed.
Okay, well I'll hold on to it for him just in case.
We needed H keys so badly, and now half of my entire stash is filled with just H keys.
Good. Well, that's what happens when you tag the kinship and you're like, we need H keys, and they're like, okay. If you say so, sir. And all of a sudden, you just have way too many H keys. You don't know what to do with them all.
I never have enough.
What are they? Hell keys?
Summoner.
No, but what is the? They're not called H keys. What are they called?
Keys of hate.
Oh, keys of hate. Yeah.
I mean, some people call them H keys. They just say it a different way.
They're preparation
They're
H keys.
they're the H keys. H.
They clear up
Did
your
all
hemorrhoids
those
real fast.
gems just disappear?
I've been grabbing them because I don't want to leave them on the ground.
Okay.
So, I learned my lesson from one of our
Oh,
previous crafting
crap.
sessions that leaving them on the ground is a bad idea.
Okay, well,
I
I'm gonna
looked,
do...
I've seen quite a few, then I looked back and they were all gone.
+2 poison and bone. Okay.
Ooh, what's the stats on it?
I think I put it in the stash. Hold on. Where the
What
hell did I put it?
What is your pain in this game?
6% faster on walk, 3% life leech, 13 life, 73 mana, damage reduced by 4.
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
They're not always going to be bangers, unfortunately.
What is your ping in this game?
94, 63, fluctuates a little bit. 63.
Man, mine's going crazy.
Am I out of amulets? I am out of amulets. Alright. Back to the shop again.
Back to reality.
Saw me kicking in the sofa.
Is that +1 necromancer with 97 life? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Somebody might want that. That's a little high. It's a little high. Ooh, that one's not bad. +1 Sorky with 9% faster run walk. Hang on to that. do some more bloods. Use up all these AMs, and then I'm gonna go refill this from the mule. +2 martial arts, 6% faster run walk, 4% life leech, 18 life, and all resistances 14. I like faster run walk. I think I'm gonna take the one I just got off that I just crafted. That's +1 assassin with all res. That go to another assassin. Faster run walk is nice.
Do you want to hear this OG belt that I got imbued? Stat is just a snake cord. It's got 17% faster hit recovery, 12 cold, 20 lightning, and 18 poison for a level 9 belt.
Okay, I don't have any more fell rooms. Wait, what did you say?
It's a level 9 belt that I imbued. It's a light belt, and it has 17 faster hit recovery, 12 cold, 20 lightning, and 18 poison, along with 10% chance to cast charge bolt.
Damn, you can upgrade
Level
that.
9. It's like, I'll have to keep that for the godly level 9 belt.
Yeah.
Better than snake cord, right?
I need to like go to my mule and like grab some more runes. But yeah, Thul's Rowls, AMs. I'll burn all of them. I'm gonna use them for bloods. Use them for casters. I still got a bunch of doojanks here. Yeah, Rowls for casters.
That's what I'm wanting.
I think I usually up transmute the orts to Thul's, and I've got like 1,000,000 orts, so I think that's probably a good idea. That way I can get some more Thul's that way.
2 more Thul's.
What do the orts make? Aren't they like one of the gloves or something?
Yeah, it's not like the greatest pair of gloves. It has some niche uses, but for the most part it has knockback on it, which isolates it into a like the ranged crowd only.
Oh, a glove.
Oh yeah, you're like, get over here. Wait a minute, get over here. Doesn't work.
They're good boa gloves.
Hey, the first +2 necro. It's got
No.
I mean, it's not like super duper great, but it's interesting.
I'm wearing just a +2 summoning with a bunch of garbage on it.
I'm gonna have to pick through these and just like throw away the ones that are garbage.
Well, they're worth like 35k.
Some of them, yeah.
I always figure if I use a rune, I use a junk jewel, and a perfect gem, and I make a 35k pair of gloves or boots. It's not like the end of the world. Could gamble, right?
I mean, in general, really, you're just looking for those magic crafts, like this one: +2 pally, 8% faster cast, dual life leech, wind damage, mana. That's a hybrid amulet if I've ever seen a hybrid amulet. Definitely in the hybrid category.
8% faster cast. This is one of the ones on Facebook. People would be like, well, if it was 10.
It wasn't 10. I mean, it was not 10.
Hey, nobody's perfect.
Another
it's not 10, you guys.
Another weird one: 9% faster cast, all res 18, 22 mana, like 10 decks. It's another weird one. I'm gonna let you guys comb through these. I mean, I'll throw away the ones I know are garbage, but like I'll let you comb through these and like pick out what's good and what's not.
That was a pretty decent pally one.
Yeah.
What level is the necro one that you made? High?
I mean, it's alright, I guess.
Well, I mean, what level is this? Like 67 or?
Most of them are going to be pretty high, like in the 80s, but like some of them end up being a little bit lower. Anything that's +2 is probably going to be 80s. It's like the Paladin one was 89. The Necromancer one was... see it out here anymore. It's a Sorceress.
Yeah, I thought 67
80,
was
yeah.
the start of
80.
+2.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about crafteds.
2 skill crafted is minimum 89 always.
Oh,
okay. Garbage.
What's the stats on the crafted?
Kind of garbage. I'm just trying to like sort these out and get these. I don't want to drop anything on the ground that I know is garbage. I'd be like, that jank's so bad. I don't even touch that thing. That one's level 95 and it just doesn't have any use. It's actually, the stats on it were actually kind of interesting, but because it's level 95 and it's not a +2, Like, I don't know. I don't see any level 95 using that. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, they wouldn't be seen dead wearing them.
I mean, it's not like a bad amulet. It's just bad for 95. +1 necro with dual res and some blocking. Sure, why not?
You might have dropped a really nice amulet for Parker. It was like +2 to shape shifting with like all res, and it was only like level 15 or something.
Ugh. Terrible.
I found a head, or Parker found me a head.
A skeleton head.
Yeah, I mean, it just had +2 to corpse explosion, but I wasn't going in that direction. You know, I hadn't put any points into corpse explosion.
What's your build?
It's just a summon build, but I was sticking it at all the skeletons and stuff. It's kind of cool we all play together because I've got thorns. He's got conviction. Parker's got the part of the Wolverine. So there's a lot of physical damage for the skeletons and for him. And then he made insight and a bow, so that takes care of Carter's mana issues. Carter's a hammered in and Parker's a bear druid.
It's a very interesting Grand Charm I just got.
I'll bring back. I need to grab some janks from my mule. Spicy arrows.
What'd you get? What kind of Gram Charm?
It's Gold Find, Magic Find. Oh, hang on, I'm just about to die here. Stupid frickin' guys are lightning immune even with the Sunder Charm. I don't have the.
Yeah, I always find like
improvement. 20% gold, 12% Magic Find Grand Charm. Like Gold Find Barb win there.
Yeah, my Necro pre-ladder was always crazy. Like, you go to Trav and it'd be dropping 30k every person. It's weird.
Always a nice victory when that happens.
These damn rare Demon Hide boots better be freaking godly. That's the only thing Andy dropped me. They're not horrible. Need some war traps.
Sure would be nice.
Well, these are got 10 MF, and my boots I was wearing only had like 6.
You got chances yet?
I did. My first kill at Andy was chances, so I'm at 233 MF.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I like walking around with my Summoner Necros and just be like, oh look at that dropped. Oh, that's nice. I mean, they might not always be good stuff, but we like rare boots and rare gloves because they may be good. I can't believe people leave blue jewels in the cow level.
Hey, Lenny. You're new to the D2 community, but you love in the game. It's a very fun game.
Yeah, if you play with us too.
If you want to be a pro. You don't got to be a pro at Diablo. That's the fun of it. Let him be a noob. It's perfectly fine. Being a noob, ain't nothing wrong with being a noob in this game. There's so much to learn, so much fun things to do. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, we're literally playing ladder where you get to pretend to be lobies all the time. And like newbies.
That's the entire point of ladder, exactly.
You're like, oh, let's all just run outside naked. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Let me take a screenshot on the bridge, naked.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, look, there's some homeless man pants. Well, that's better than naked. So, like on Terminator.
Homeless man pants are the best pants, yeah.
He wears them like the whole movie.
They're terrible pants.
He takes them off to, make the father of the revolution, but other than that.
Well, there's actually a scene in there that's even worse than him having the I just gambled a +2 Sork 20 strength amulet. It's even worse is she puts on his homeless man pants. Remember, she falls in love with him. And she,
Yeah, I was on stream when you were doing talking about the whole thing.
She puts on his homeless man pants. It's like, what are you doing? Don't do that.
That's a gross.
He stole those from a homeless man. Stop it.
Yeah, at least Schwarzenegger takes the biker clothes.
He didn't wash them. He did not wash those.
Crazy.
Why would he need to wash them?
Because
he
took
comes
them
from the future.
Because he took
in
them
the
off a
time machine
homeless
and takes
guy.
These like oil grease stained crap pants. It just wears them. The whole dang movie just rocks them mofos.
Like I mean, we can't even understate like how terrible these pants were. Like they look like somebody had doused them in oil. Like the dude hadn't like washed them ever. And then on top of that, like it looked like if you took them off and you like just stood them
They would stand up.
that they would stand up on their own. Like that's how old and like nasty and crusty they were. Like they were just they were the worst looking pants like ever. Like they must the effects department was having fun in the back room. Like how cruddy can we make these look?
Somebody did a good job.
They did a really good job making them look like some nasty ass homeless pants. Like they did a really good job. They should have got a promotion for that.
It's the movie way. Like we watched. I ordered Hackers on Blu-ray so I could watch the movie Hackers again. And it'd been forever, so like the boys were like, "All right, let's watch Hackers." And then we're sitting there watching when they're hacking computers. I said it's 1995. The graphics didn't even exist, but yet on the screen the hackers are like seeing all this like rainbows and fairies and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no, hacking is just a black screen with like lines on it with white words.
For the most part.
It doesn't look like all this crazy stuff. And I was like, but it's nice that
If you
they
like
believed
hackers,
in 95.
Check out Mr. Robot.
Oh, I can see that one.
Mr. Robot is a TV series. Really good.
Plus one assassin, a little bit of faster run walk, some lifesteal, some max damage, some other dojings. Not
We'd sit
terrible.
around and watch Mystery Science Theater 3000, but we used to do that before we ever watched that movie. Just make fun of the movies.
It's fun to make fun of the movies. What am I missing? The amulet?
Have you seen the new that 90s show?
Yeah, watched all those episodes.
Oh, I haven't seen them all yet.
He binged watched it, sir.
Well, there's
those
like
were done,
there's
like first night.
there's stuff that's wrong in there, and people are like, well, they put it in there on purpose just so you could find it. Like Jurassic Park 2 is in the background, and that movie didn't come out until '98.
Got 1, 2, got 4.
Yeah, they just take culturally appropriate things from the 90s-ish era.
Well, they did it in the '70s show too. They would hide stuff that was like too far in the future or something.
It's great comedy. Took a little bit to get off its feet, but it was fun.
Well, anything that's inspired by that '70s show, and Mila.
Yeah, Mila Kunis or whatever it is.
Yeah. How many of us would trade places with Ashton Kutcher any day? In the show or in real life?
You see how old he got in that new movie he did on Netflix?
Giggling. He's giggling over there.
Giggling.
Crazy.
Well, we're watching Angelina Jolie, and I was like, I told the boys, I said, look at this chick. I said, doesn't she look like Miley Cyrus? Or doesn't Miley Cyrus look like her? Like the little short boy haircut and the big pouty lips. Different generation.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally 15. That's what I'm telling you. I was literally 15 when this movie came out.
Some of these amulets are making me pause and think, and I don't like it.
Yeah, you're like, why is this so badly good? I don't
It's
know
like,
what's wrong with this.
It's like, would somebody want to use it? That's the question going through my head.
You don't realize the garbage
like this
sometimes
one.
we're
It's
wearing.
9% faster run walk, 10% faster cast, 5% life leech, 2 energy, 12 life, 39 fire. It's only on level 42. I don't even know. Maybe someone on level 42 can use that, I guess. I don't know.
Well, plus the skills is overrated when you're only using like 4 skills, and the synergies don't count. So it's like, what do you get? One to the skill you're using?
Some characters don't care about plus the skills. They really don't.
Unless you got like 7 different skills that you like a Zon. Doesn't the Zon benefit from all the plus to skills on her passives? Yeah. So that works. More the merrier. I mean, it probably helps me out because I get it across all of my summon stuff.
9% increased chance of blocking, 4% lifesteal, 51 cold res, 21 fire res, 13 lightning, 13 poison, MDR, PDR. So it's like, why? It's got so much junk on it, no skills.
Like there's wands that you find that are dual leech, you know, like ignores target's defense. You're like, it's a stick. It ain't gonna hurt anybody.
It's a stick. A stickity stick? What stick sticks? Where's the sticks? We got sticks.
Rare amulet. Or set amulet, I mean.
You can socket superior items, Chris. You just can only do it at Larzik, and they only get the maximum number of sockets. So whatever the
And they're
maximum,
really expensive.
whatever the
to repair.
maximum number of sockets is for that particular item, that's the only one that it will get, and only at Larzik. So keep that in mind as you go forward.
And when you go to repair your armor, it costs $3.4 million every time you repair it.
3.4 million.
You go to repair your armor, and Charcy's like, I do need a new anvil and a hammer and lots of. Give me your money, man.
Oh
Like,
my
this metal is so
God.
rare, it ruins my tools every time I use it.
+1 assassin, 9% faster cast, all resistances 15, regenerate mana 10%, 19 mana, level 2 teleport charges.
Ooh, teleport charges. I need some teleport charges on a necro amp.
You know what'd be funny is using that like when you're like trying to catch up with the group, and the sorceress always like teleports ahead of you all the damn time.
It's so slow though when you're not a sorceress. It's like, what you do?
It's got so fast to cast on there.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
We help you a little bit, get you to 1 break point.
So Parker's been using the what is it? What is the skill that got bugged? The stun skill.
Oh,
On the druid
shockwave. Yeah,
there.
they unbugged it though. It's no longer bugged.
Yeah, but I mean, is it still halfway decent? Or
I mean, it still stuns. It still stuns everything. Like that's what it was always good for, is stunning things. Wow, that's a pretty decent one.
Damage-wise, it's not really worth it, though.
One of the druids.
well, like 1 point wonder. I mean, it's good for the stun only.
One of the druids might want
For
that
the
one.
most part, yeah.
His character's name is Whatface. That's his character's name because he's a bear, so he, tears your face off. He's quite proud. He's 12 years old. He's quite proud of himself that he's just walking around like one shot and everything with his huge bear.
Ginger, do you want runes, or are you still using yours?
I still have runes, but I need gems. Like, I don't have enough gemalims.
Hey, Ginger, if you come to the swappy, I can give you some.
We got a swap game.
Well, I don't want to clog up the swappy with, like, all the other stuff.
There's not many people in it.
I'm in GGM Craft 1. Password is, what the hell did I make the password? It's Tiger. Password is Tiger. Freaking Telly. A Telly freaking assassin amulet. It's freaking cool. I don't even know. It's like, assassin doesn't even really need it, but
Correct.
maybe one of the trap sins would actually like that. Give the trap sins some teleport so they can get around.
One moment, gotta change to my other characters.
Did you say the runes are what were disappearing off the ground?
Nothing disappeared.
Or no, you said they was only lasted 10 minutes or something.
Those keys.
Oh, keys. That's what I thought he said, keys.
I'm gonna start dropping some of these amulets, and you guys can go through them. I'm gonna ping you with the. Actually, I already said this game name on chat. Hold on. I don't want like a million people showing up and stealing all my amulets. Haha.
Only 1 million people.
Only 1 million. Alright, there we go. If you guys want to come in and take a look at these amulets, I'm going to start dropping them on the ground. You guys are going to have to pick them up and actually sort through them, so... There's some pretty decent ones in here. Some Necros with Magic Find. There's some Assassin ones. There's a +2 Strength Sorceress Amulet. Or sorry, +2 Sorceress Amulet that I gambled that had frickin' 20 strength on it. It's the like something of the Titan or something. I don't even know where the hell it is. There's a couple really decent ones. I didn't get a lot of +2s. Or there's the frickin' Sorceress of the Titans. Fire skills, Paladin, Shapeshifters. There's a bunch of different doojanks. I'm gonna drop like all these. There's a +2 Necro. There's a really decent +2 Shapeshifter amulet. Some pretty decent Pallies and Assassins. This is just what I've crafted so far. This like crazy one right here, I'm going to drop it over here. It has no skills, but it is like the most defensive amulet I've ever seen. Life Leech, massive resistances. Oh yeah, I did. Well, because I need to be able to sell the
Yeah, you're right. That's all right.
I need to be able to sell the amulets back for 35k. That's why.
In the bank.
Yeah.
Well, the shape-shifting one, that would fit Parker if nobody's grabbed it already.
There's the +2 Barbarian with faster cast there too. Couple combat skiller ones.
Well, this one you linked in chat, you still got that one?
Which one?
The +2 with faster run, walk, lifesteal.
I mean, I dropped them all on the ground.
Oh, you dropped them all. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get them out to anybody who can grab them. You can't get into hell difficulty yet?
No.
Well, what do you need?
I just wanted the shape-shifting one for Parker. I mean, I need a Necro Ammy, but if you don't got a Necro one.
Oh, that one is only level 52, isn't it? Dang.
Yeah, he's not too far away from 52, but...
What the hell was that one?
Where's the Necro +2?
It's yeah, right. You got some gems for me?
The +2 summoning you want?
like
It's on the
gems.
left-hand side of the screen.
No, the +2 Necro skills.
All crafting.
Oh, no idea.
Emmys, rubies, MP emeralds.
Hey, you ever notice this, Daniel, that both the Worm Skull and the Undead Crown, which have skeleton skills on them, have poison res? Yeah, like a large amount. Almost like so you can use a Poison Sunder, because they even have lifesteal.
Who needed the 2 Necros? I'll be down here by these gems. I found a +2 Necros.
Alright, I'm down here.
I'm gonna start crafting up some more right now. All right, let's see. Let me get some. Got a bunch more rowels here. Yeah, I got a whole bunch more rowels. I'll take these PMEs and turn them into some more casters.
Yeah, 3 levels to go. Not bad.
Nice to have things to look forward to.
Well, I mean, this crafting right here. I can just infinitely craft stuff as long as I have materials, and we got this big giant kinship, so we should be able to whip materials out of our butthole. I mean, I'm sure that there's going to be amulets that are going to be crap and nobody's going to want, but that's fine. That's just par for the course. I'm also gambling. I'm also just like randomly gambling amulets that are actually good. There's another shapeshifter, +2 shapeshifter, faster cast, life mana, regenerate, 2 resistances. The resistances aren't like super great. You want me to hold on to that one for
Parker, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just stick this one in my stash.
I found the other shape-shifting, 2 shape-shifting faster run rock with the res and life leech.
Still hasn't been picked up. Look at that.
if you want that too.
Oh yeah, if you got one, I'm not in there to grab them though.
Yeah, I found it while browsing.
Unfortunately, we got a level 95. Nobody's even level 95 yet, and it has no skills. So that's a sell it back to the NPC. Ooh, not bad. +1 traps, all res 18, some faster cast, extra gold for monsters, some mana, various wraith beads. I'm gonna drop them by the fire pit right here. Could have had more plus to skills, would have been nice, but that one is garbage. Let's keep going.
Oh, you want to hear my funny thing? So I'm level 45. I haven't died yet, but I'm a necro, so that's not like a big deal. It's my faux hardcore. I have yet to die.
I think I made it to 74 last season with the Necro before dying.
Yeah, you just like stand back. You're like, well, you know. As I just ran up with my poison dagger that has 1 point in it, just so I. It's like sometimes you have to direct your army.
Does
attacking something?
Buddy absolutely need an 18% faster cast? It doesn't have anything else on it, really. We'll drop it over here by the tent. It's like 18% faster cast with like some strength and some mana, but it's got like nothing on it. It's called Wraith Talisman over here. But I know that like rolling the two faster casts together is a bit rare, so I'm not just gonna chuck it.
Well, I think you definitely have enough jewels up there.
I will grab them all in just a second. I'm gonna throw them in the stash for crafting. I've actually already burned through like tons of jewels.
Yeah, when your inventory's full and then you're like, I made 6 things, and it's like half your stuff's gone.
Alright, any more gemma limbs down here? No more gemma limbs. Okay,
all the poor rejected gems.
Gamble some more amulets. I don't think we have a summoning druid. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, Parker tried to convince me to make a zoo druid, and I said, I don't know. I said, I like the curses. I like the Necro's got the curses that he can help out.
It is very nice.
I was using Decrepify, and I was like, works better on the bosses, but...
+1 assassin, nothing good on that except +1 assassin. I mean, that's meh. I got a +3 traps I just gambled. I don't know if any trappers need those. I'll just drop the trapper on the ground. Cunning.
I am overburdened.
It's just a raw trap though. It doesn't have anything else on it.
Found a unique ring, and it was a Nagel ring. I was like, oh, a Nagel ring, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I need a Magic Find ring.
Well, it's attack rating too, and some little MDR for lower level characters. What percent did you get?
21. I think it would go up to 30.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse. That's for sure.
Does it go like all the way down to like 10 or something?
It's like 15 or something like that. It's terrible. Like it goes really low.
I mean, the ring I was wearing was only like, I don't know, 18% or something. So I was like, well, that's a little upgrade, you know. Still need a gold wrap.
Another one of those like massive resistance ones. Drop it over here. It's like 5% mana leech, 40 cold, 11 lightning, 27 fire, 11 poison, blocking. It's stone. It's yeah, I don't know which one it is over here now.
Hello.
Just massive resistances and nothing else. What's up?
Where?
You got any more?
Where?
Damn. Got some more words that I could convert into thulls for more safety amulets. Yep, there we go. Another one.
Bloody Nillifac does not want to give up a dang key.
You may post a picture. They got 4 keys from one hit.
And you can get 4 keys from one hit. I thought it was 3 was
Three's
the
the
max,
max.
but maybe, I don't know. If he's got a picture, picture is a
I don't know.
picture.
Somebody went in and said it was 5. They said 5 was the max, but 4 is even more rare than 5.
You could have just dropped extra keys on the ground.
Yeah, he probably could have, but we got 2 one time.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are possible.
Yeah, I mean they could have just been trolling, scrolling down Facebook.
Okay. Oh, more gems.
What range you need, like rows and thulls?
Rows, thulls, AMs, gems is really just like the rubies, amethysts, and the emeralds, which emeralds are safety amulets, amethysts are caster amulets, and the ruby amulets are bloods. Bloods have faster run walk, so that's nice. The caster amulets always have faster cast, and then the safety amulets always have faster, increased blocking on them, which makes them very tanky amulets just in general.
Nice guaranteed stats.
Do another blood. Oh, 2 per lightning skills, 8% faster run walk, 42 life, 18% cold resistance. It's not terrible. Didn't we have a lightning sork? Chaos torque.
Yep. There's one, yeah.
I'm a lightning quick.
Wow.
What was the stats on that again?
Chaos torque, it's +2 lightning skills with 8% faster run walk, 42 life, and 18 cold res. Like, not like super duper resistant, but sorry, I'm dying.
Yeah, no dying.
I can die if I want to. Also casted a pretty decent shapeshifter. It's only +1 shapeshifter, but it's got 23 strength, 19 mana, 38 cold res, and 10 all res on it. It's not terrible. It's level 85 though.
I like when it's all res and then like one of them is like 56 and then there's like 12 and like 8. You're like, what was up with you, 56? What were you thinking?
95. 10% increased chance of blocking with dual leech, but nothing else on it. That's a soul. Let's sell that one. Alright, I got one more soul. Oh, I got tons of rubies. I got tons of rubies, but I don't have tons of am runes.
There's a few runes on the ground over there by Tarsi.
Is there any range specifically you're looking for?
Just whatever I can craft. I'm just trying to craft like every amulet I can, basically.
Yeah, like
So-
big old slot machine. Jackpot, jackpot.
I mean, basically. Okay, I got some more runes up here, so let's see. We got one more amethyst, so I can make one more caster. +2 shapeshifter caster. It's not too amazing, but it does have some interesting stats on it.
Yeah, I dropped everything I got. I'm gonna bounce and open up a slot.
Alright. Okay, that's another sell it.
You ever kill Andy and get garbage and then you walk back and like touch one of the chests and something good drops out?
Always.
Yeah, Parker's like, all right, let's go. I was like, oh, you didn't walk back here and touch the chick burning in the fire.
Oh, it's the chick burning in the fire is hot, though. She's spicy. That's a spicy chick.
Yeah. So hot. Alright. Got no cane.
I mean, I could also make the, what the hell is the safety amulet? Does anyone know?
I can pull it up real quick.
Can't even remember. It's not, I mean, not the safety amulet. Hit power amulet. That's what it is.
Hold on. Crafting. Hit power. Thull Jewel Perfect Sapphire.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's also a thull. That's why I don't craft them. I remember, because the safeties are thulls, and I want to use the thulls on something that's not terrible. All right, well that's a really decent barbarian amulet. Holy crap!
Oh.
Oh yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't have +2 skills, but holy crap, it's got everything else you'd ever want on an amulet, and it's barbarians don't really need the +2 skills as much as they need all the other crap. It's +1 barb, 9% faster on walk, 3 min damage, 4 life steal, 18 life, 16 mana, all res 20.
Jesus.
The Grim Clasp. Holy crap. I know we don't have that many barbarians, but there's probably somebody who wants that one. I'm probably going to pick up all these amulets and do a swap game with them at some point.
Promises, promises.
Well, I mean, you guys are looking through them right now, but I'm sure there's more people that might want, you know, to have access to them.
I think Elemis was doing all that posting before. Like the spreadsheet of all the items or the Google Drive or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was almost.
It was very helpful.
Hope he's doing well.
He's on a cruise or something. Like, I don't even know. Like,
He's busy.
he's got a life to live, okay?
Why am I running around? Gonna die.
One life to live. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Poison could just go away already. It'd be great.
Yeah.
They're level
So what are they, like crit
95.
poison and you're like, for the love of God, stop killing me.
Pretty much.
God, look at this level 95
Checking potions like
amulet.
an alcoholic.
9% increased chance of blocking, 6% life leech, 30 life, 17 all res, DR and MDR. But it's level 95. Why is it so high? Nobody's level 95 right now.
No, it's not 2 all.
No, it doesn't have 2 all. If it had 2 all, it would be like a freaking godlike amulet. But no, it didn't. It didn't roll any of that.
It's gonna you have to wear it like
Oh
Mr.
my
T.
God.
You need like 10 amulets hanging on your neck. And you'll
More
be good.
stuff to craft. I love it. I might need some gold soon because I'm running out of gold for gambling.
I am overburdened.
To gamble the bases, I mean.
For the amulet bases?
Yeah, I'm gambling the amulet bases because I need to make sure they're the right level.
Oh, you just like set aside all your TZ amulets or something?
No. I don't have the room for that. That's why I'm doing it as I go, so I can convert a large quantity of items into a small quantity of items.
Well, we'll have to ask the kinship. So just start picking up all blue rings and ammies aside, you know, make sure you know where they came from.
Well, that's the problem, is a lot of people don't know. Like,
Yeah.
better, and then so it ends up with some weird stuff going on.
I mean, I remember just picking them up off the ground and doing them and them coming out pretty high. At least high levels.
Alright, I think it's been long enough that some of these amulets need to make their way off the floor and...
Fill your inventory up, run around, touch them all. Touch.
I mean, it's not that hard to hold on to a bunch of amulets because they fill up. They don't really take up that much space.
Dropped you some gold, Ginger.
Alright.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, let's go ahead and start shoving these in here. We will drop these all in a... I'm probably not going to put them directly in a swap game, by the way, because that's just too much mayhem. And when I mean mayhem, I mean mayhem. Because it just ends up being like, okay, you got all the items on the ground that everybody else is dropping, and then you have all the items that that I'm dropping, which is going to be an insanely large number.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I'll probably try and organize them as I drop them too, like Halley amulets over here, or like
Yeah, all sins come
sorceress
stand over
amulets
here.
there. Will the real Sin Shady please stand up?
My rogue chick is getting good enough that she's just like one-shotting people.
Alright, Alright, hold off with the rune dropping for right now, because I'm running out of space. And I don't want them to disappear. Plus I have gem issues right now. I mean, I'll grab what's on the ground, but just don't drop any more for right now.
That's all I got. One full tab.
You ask and shall receive.
Problem is they'll eventually disappear. It only takes about 20 minutes and they'll all be gone. And I could sit here. I could sit here for hours and craft, so.
Carter walked up to the screen and he was like, "What in the world? What is that?" You were doing your assassin stuff. I said, "Yeah, you need sunglasses. Look away."
Look away, son. It's too bright.
Yes.
Alright, let's get this craft.
You need me to pick any of them up, or?
I'm kind of full at the moment, but like I still need like specific runes, so I'm trying to like snatch what I need, so I can just every single thing I craft is another like what four that turns into one. So it's very quickly it ends up being a good ratio, because some of the amulets I sell, and before too long I'm like completely empty. It just takes some time. Ooh, that's 10% faster walk on that with +2 defensive auras. He might want that.
Who wanted the demon limb?
That would be electric, please.
I think everybody could use a demon limb at this point. 94. That one is too high level. That one is a.
You want me to meet you in a game?
That one is a cell.
Sure, if you want to come to the craft game, or I can come to yours.
Yeah, you can join me in GGMW1, the usual password.
Holy crap.
Decent little pally ammy. It's not terrible.
I'm in Act 5.
What to make of that one? A second. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of some of these diamonds and other things that are hogging up inventory space. I can't craft with these anyway. See if I can.
Yeah, just drop them for somebody to roll some charms.
That's what I'm doing. I have a charm to roll. Let's see if
Oh,
I
you
can,
got one?
Let's see if I can roll a charm. That way I
Yeah,
can
sorry
get-
about giving you all the trash jewels I had.
I mean, it's no big deal. It's they don't. I can't craft with them, so I'm just trying to just get them out of here. And if I make a really nice skiller in the process, they can go to somebody in the kinship. Then more power to it. This is a TZ charm, so it could roll like a +145.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real crap jewels. I mean, even topazes and diamonds are good for what they're good for.
Hey, a +1 defensive auras with 30 life.
Nice.
Party Pally's gonna be happy.
That's pretty dang good.
Yes, it is. That's very good. He's gonna have a hard time finding a better one than that. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 rubies left. How many AMs do I got floating around? Amals. Do I got any AMs? Of course, everything's completely unsorted now. Doesn't look like I have any.
What's
AMs.
the
All right.
max on max damage on a large charm?
A large charm? I think it's like 8 or something like that.
Oh, I found a 6 max damage, 28 attack rating. It's only level 21 though.
That's good for melees.
And the faster hit recovery, is that 8 on a large or?
Alright, I got 2 of those and I got 2 rows. Let's go ahead and make some more casters.
I got a bunch of rows.
Well, it comes down to the gems. Like, that's part of the issue is I don't have the gems I need. Because like you need the gem, you need everything. Oh, I gambled a +2 Sorky. Look at that beautiful thing. Holy crap.
Link it.
Bet you somebody wants that beautiful thing.
What's the gap?
I just linked it in chat. Or in a ladder chat.
Oh, wow. That is very nice.
Oh,
Not only does it have all res, not only does it have sword skills, not only does it have life, but it also has magic finds.
And you got some dexterity if you want to be a enchantress.
Everybody already jumping on it.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna probably just offer it to Sosu first because he's been farming all our keys for our torches.
Yeah.
And then he can give that fire skiller the fire skiller one that I give him to somebody else.
Yeah, I'm putting that up anyways because I don't really need it.
Well, good. There we go. See.
Oh, we have to get some raffles back up going, huh?
I just opened the portals though, so I gotta finish this first.
Well, do it then. I'll just rub it gently and
look at it.
Pardon.
What the hell else can I craft? I got no AMs for the rubies, so that's done. I
actually do have some. Lots of M's.
You got lots of AMs? Well, I got 4 rubies left, so I can make 4 more blood amulets. How many thulls do I got? I got 1.
You got orch, you can. Oh no, you have no amethyst. You said.
1 thull. That's it, really. It's not really like a rune problem so much as a gem problem right now. Like, okay, thull. I got 4 thulls I can use for these sapphires. It's not optimal, but getting a +2 with some nice all res would definitely be
1
worth
to
it.
traps, 14 life, grand charm.
Nice. We definitely have a few trappers in the kinship this season.
Ooh, traps?
Ooh, traps.
Oh, I mean, no.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
We went to like this local theme park here in Virginia with my son, and I don't remember how old he was. He was probably like 5 or 6. And there was just like a bunch of candy strewn across the ground, like somebody dropped it from a box of candy. And I was like, "Oh, look, Parker, free candy."
Oh,
and he bends down to pick it up, and I'm like, "No."
I
was just joking.
I just remembered why I don't craft those amulets. It causes monster to flee. They're garbage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
What rune is that? Oh, is it the safety one?
It's the hit power one, I think. +1 Amazon with faster cast.
Yeah, hit power. Chance to cause monster to flee.
Rune emblem. Which one is that one? That's the assassin. What do you need, Frozen Nips? A Sork? I can probably look through here real quick and find you a sorceress.
I need a druid.
Or did you already get yourself a better amulet? There's a +1 Sork with 9% faster cast. 9% Thought I had another Sorky in here. They might have, all the Sorkies might have got sucked up.
Are you holding on to defensive aura GCs for the party paladin?
Yes. 100%.
Right. And do we have a curse necro?
No, nobody has curse. Nobody does that.
Yeah, nobody wants that crap in this game.
Nobody
Alright.
has a curse.
I'll reroll it then.
Oh yeah.
It's like the only one of the only skillers you reroll.
Yeah, definitely reroll that Dujang.
That's worse than trash.
What are the curses? Most of them just give you radius or something like that.
Like hardly any of them are worth anything by putting in. Like they're not like worth putting points into like the majority of the time. It's just what they are.
They don't have any like weird synergies like the Paladin stuff does.
Oh no.
Well, that would make sense for them to like give you the ability to boost like the bone skills that you said all suck. You know, what if something boosted to the bone skill just by a synergy?
All right. So as far as I can tell, I don't have enough gems to like really craft anything anymore. I'm going to offload this onto my.
We are going to die.
And then I'm gonna drop all these amulets back in a game, and you guys can pick through them again because like I even crafted some more and stuff.
Here's that GC for you.
What, preservers?
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
yeah, plus strength. There you go. Nice.
Some S boots.
I got
I
a
rerolled 2 charms.
rain just now for a Singer Barb, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Do they use those? Is that any good?
An F what now?
The Halberd's Rain.
I don't know.
Halberds. Is that the one with increased attack speed?
No, it has masteries, barbarian skills, battle command, battle orders, replenish life, enhanced defense, and that's it, recovered.
Unique Conqueror Crown. 2 barb skills.
Alright,
Nah,
I'll be
nah,
right back.
Back if you're
Just a
done.
jewel.
Crap
I think
it.
I'm pretty much done unless we get some more gems, which I'm
I
gonna.
have some gems I'll bring.
Well, let me just offload some of this stuff real quick. There's just too many runes, and they're clogging up every freaking orifice in my stash. I'm making 21, same everything, just 21, so I can throw all these runes on the character. An Amarin. You know, I still had an Amarin. I can make one more. Can make one more blood.
Okay, I'm gonna try Mephisto. If you're available to come finish it, if I don't get
Me?
quite there. Yeah.
I'm almost done. Give me just a second, and I'll come play with you. Oop, another Amarin. Okay, that's 2 Amarins.
Alright, almost ready to show up.
Unless we have a support pally that just wants to come in and give me salvation or something.
What game? I can buff you with BO as well.
DFX 4.
DFX 4.
Which PGMs do I need? Mainly amethyst, rubies, and emeralds. Those are the ones that we're mainly crafting.
And you're an Act 5, I'm guessing?
Yep. I'm just gonna go fade.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I gotta like rearrange my whole inventory to get back in fighting form.
Just outside the door.
Shouldn't be hard.
Where you at?
We're just doing that. They're doing killing Mephisto.
Oh.
Gotta call him Mephi. His name is Mephi.
Mephi.
Yeah. He's the blue ice of the evils. Miffy.
So I have 2 organ sets to run if we want to do them just quickly.
Sure.
Rage Kaz, have some Ubers ready.
2 sets, yeah. Just trying to see. I don't know how much fire or lightning resistance you pre-stocked. I don't remember.
Do you want me in there? I can howl away those ads.
Let's just try it.
I can bring the paladin if you need.
First and see. See what my lightning resist goes to.
Alright, let me know when you've engaged and I'll come down.
Where is he?
I don't know, but I'm getting spawns all over me.
Oh, I'm 20 light resist short.
No, I just got smoked.
I'm coming. Sorry, I get my UVs and my charms back in my inventory. I'm trying.
I'm just learning to the left side. I gotta go get charms.
Okay. The portal is covered in
Yeah, I'll fix it. Just let me get charms quick.
Smoke. Drax. Oh yeah, my Annie. Where's my Annie hiding at? That's somewhere.
Like when you got the wrong clothes on, you're like, I'm not dressed for this.
No, just having fun.
I need my other shoes.
My other shoes, literally.
These are not the right shoes. Amanda and them just landed in Richmond.
There's that is. Lightning res 10. Lightning res 11. There we go. Now I'm nice and overprotected. I got 230% lightning res.
Yeah, I was like 22 short. Okay, portal's clean.
Alright. Just need a monster to build some buffs off. Oh yeah, give me some shouts. Those are nice. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah, I gotta go get my second body. Oh, and I'm overburdened for some reason. Thanks, game. Didn't even pick anything up. I don't know why I'm overburdened.
All the gold you were trying to carry while you were naked.
Is there a boss out here or
Mephisto's far left.
far left? I've got life tap gloves on, but a life tap to start would be nice.
He really wants to hurt me.
Good.
Ooh, wow, that was a pretty big hit. Even with the shout. I'm just gonna donk right on Diablo here. Okay, and going for Mephi next. I mean, Bailey Elliottson free next.
Really not so free.
Oh, what's up, Michael? I think it's safe to say that I'm a lot sturdier in here now, especially with the buff stick shout.
I was definitely wearing my treachery during all that.
Terrible. You have
Torch is still on the
3
ground.
Uber key sets to run. I thought you had already run them, Tong Yang. I thought you said you were running them at that that particular moment.
That was just to entice you to come do it. Duh.
Alright, what'd we get?
Pally torch.
Was it?
Necro torch. Necro torch.
I don't know. I
Dawn
didn't even pick it up.
Oh,
Zon torch.
Did anybody pick it up?
Or just like
I have it now.
Oh, you have it now? Alright.
Well, I have a torch on me, so I was gonna let somebody else pick it up.
Yeah, I got a torch on me too.
Yeah, we all have them, so
I
we'll just kill it
trust
and
you
leave it there.
guys.
Alright, we got it now.
Oh, you sold them and you got 3 more key sets, so yeah. You just doing un-ID'd cells? Alright, so just moving on to what, number 5?
You want to identify it first?
Oh, you want me to ID it?
Necro.
Let's see what it bees. Come on, let's go.
Sork.
Sorky. Why are you Zani? No, not Zani. It's a Barbie. Do you got a Barbie torch already, Buff Stick?
Yes, I do.
1116?
I have a... What is it? Where'd it go? I have a 1918.
Oh, you got the first one. Yeah, that was the first one we got that I gave to Sosu.
No, I have the good one.
Yeah, he still has that barb torch. That was given to me by one of the guys who showed up. Started with a C.
By commitment.
Commitment. Thank you. Yeah, he dropped his torch on me. What did we get?
Will the barbarians please stand up? Please stand up.
That's when you're like, tomorrow when you're going back and watching the stream or something, you're like, what? I got a barb torch. I was sleeping. What the hell? Snitch to lose, man. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, our barbarians have been mostly inactive, so.
Oh no.
Number
Can I
5.
Can I get my geeks back before you do the next one?
Oh yeah. We'll come into 5 real quick. I'll just give it to you.
Hold on.
DX5. DFX5.
I'll be there in a second. I'm killing my pisto.
I just realized I still have your geeds on too, so great.
Okay.
I was running your geeds in the in the Ubers.
In the shopping. Yeah.
Did it help with the torch drop?
Well, I don't think it helps at all for the torch drop. I don't know. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
You say DX?
DFX5. Do you have a torch yet, Chunks?
Yes, I traded for one.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need one anymore.
Alright, well, is what it be then.
Well, I mean, I wasn't like rushing nobody for one.
Good, get some more crap out of my inventory because it's filling up.
I was able to get one, and I did.
You want us to step out while you're farming the doojanks, or?
No, I have the organs ready to go.
Oh, you got them ready to go? Okay. So you want us to step out so you can spawn them at P1?
Well, we just did it on 3, so we're probably fine.
Oh, alright. Here you go.
Thank you.
Do you want to step outside, proc your fade, or?
I already got it.
Okay. Alright, well, we can go in and buff then, I guess.
Yeah.
You ready?
Give me some shouts. Some scream and shout, Buffies. Alright, I can just build my charges on the ads when you guys pull Mephi, and then I'll jump in. Where's the skeleton? Oh, they're up here. They're all on you.
Was he a Sork? No. They like following me.
He's got lower resistance. Oh, you're doing lower res. I got some full juvie, so I'm not really worried with the 5.4k health that I'm running.
I've got my sage
And some full juvies. I think I'll be all right.
I got my sage up.
If we have this much hedge, it doesn't matter what we're doing.
It really doesn't.
I'm just kind of hanging back. I figure my sage will reach it.
One thing I noticed is, since we don't have conviction, my static does nothing to Mephi at all.
Yeah, well, static is based on resistances, so, and they do have a lot of resistances. They're even like 50% resistant to magic damage too, which is insane. Because most monsters don't have any, most bosses don't have any magic resistance whatsoever. It's supposed to be like the thing, right? Like they just don't have magic resistance.
Stay away, ads.
Yes, fear them. Alright, gotta go throw mine in the stash. Hopefully we get
What do
something
you call them,
good.
ads?
Yeah, adds is basically a MMO term. It means like a monster that is added to a fight that wasn't there originally. Bosses are normally the ones that spawn ads. It's like the thing they do.
The never-ending.
We got another druid, 1318.
Mine's
Which
1917.
we do have several druids. I mean, hopefully one of them still needs a torch.
Well, you know, back burner. Parker's a druid. It's only like level 40, but
I mean, we're just gonna keep rolling them until we get tons and tons. We'll give them out as placeholders. I don't care. If nobody steps forward, I'll just throw them to the nearest person. That's like, hey, I need a torch. Any torch will do, please. If you could just find it in your heart.
yeah, I mean, I've taken every season whatever was available. I mean, eventually I can get Annie's like crazy, but
Well, the cool thing is that when you do the placeholder thing, it's really easy because like what happens is eventually you get your torch, and then you give that torch to the next person, and then that person gives their torch to the next person. And it's like a cascade effect, and before you know it, everybody's got a damn torch, and like they're handing down their hand-me-down torch to the next person, and like it goes pretty quick. Like once we like set it all up.
Oh, you got room for those P gems? I got some mammies and some rubies. Is that what you want?
PMEs, rubies, and emeralds. Yeah, that's what I need.
Alright, dropping them right here by the stash.
Yep, so just need more Ds.
Yeah, I ran like 10 and he didn't drop a single one, the bugger.
Well, yesterday was really bad. I ran 70 and I only got 2.
Ouch.
you gotta break it up. It's like a slot machine in Vegas. You play a couple hands and walk away.
I feel like we get better odds running them together. Like I'll see him like once every one key every like 6 or 7 runs, which is definitely better than 1 in 70.
Well, you're charging the game, right? You're like,
well, we're getting the player count bonus, which
It's
where the
rarely
no
that
drops.
bad.
Yeah.
I usually get like 1 in 15, I think, average.
no, I mean it's really trolly is what it is. I've seen people go hundreds without a key, and then I've seen somebody get like freaking 3 key drops in a row with like
Well, lots of
triples and stupid stuff like that.
Yeah. It's like technically you could have a 75% return and it would all come at the same time. Like it just coincidentally like would be like 5 wins in a row.
No.
With 5,000 losses before and after.
Oh, you said you're running a necro. I got a 2 bone spirit, 2 poison explosion with a bunch of resists offhand. Necro offhand.
Is it just like a rare or something?
Yeah, Gale Mark Fetish Trophy. I'll post a picture of it in the chat. That'll be easy for you to see.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I end up using a rhyme just for the magic find. But I mean, if it's better for the build I've got, why not?
Well, you can still use the rhyme. You just swap to it right before the monster died.
Too complicated. And then I'm running around like I've got a gull dagger on for the 100 MF. And I can actually stab people with it. But if I switch off, it's like, wait a minute. I just ran that whole catacombs with no MF because I had the wrong weapons on. Because I'm not paying attention to what he's holding.
I can't
I threw that up in ladder chat special ed.
Can you get what?
That's sword enemy.
Which? Oh yeah, the +2. Give me a second.
Spirit poison
There's
explosion.
a lot of amulets in here.
Yeah, it's cool, but I'm a summon necro, so it's.
Hey.
Yeah,
I just right off her before I crushed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead
yeah.
and crush it.
Crush it.
Anyone have any terrain gloves that they would rather have Mage Fist?
Oh, I put it at.
Some of them dropped in the game, and
Oh, there it
I
is.
missed them.
I set
All
it
I got was
aside.
the armor.
Special. It was sitting on like a corner.
There's a rare unraveler head. Speaking of it,
thank you.
I need the.
Oh, you're talking about the ones? Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I mean, I don't know that I need them. I picked up the armor just because of the summoning skills, and I don't even know what I'm wearing now. A triple topaz armor.
Yeah, I got them on my necro right now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know what the bonus was for just the 2 pieces. I didn't look it up.
2 pieces is fireball and some resists.
Yeah.
You did the AMs, right?
Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more bloods.
15% poison resist.
Oh yeah, I don't even have any poison.
Right now, I'm just gonna craft up a bunch more casters.
Well, the next one I think is
Pretty garbage.
there's another resisted on there, I think.
It's weird
Oh,
because the set
oh,
looks
my
like it's
God.
designed for a poison dagger necro. Or a poison explosion necro.
+1 barb with faster cast and magic find. I don't really know. It's not really that amazing.
I just need the 20 SCR on gloves, but I need the cold resistance that comes with terrains.
Summoning skills, druid with dual res, dexterity. Meh.
So the other fire amulet, do we want to just roll that off to whoever needs it, or just pick someone?
Just pick one of the fire sorts and give it to him. It's not that big of a deal.
399.
I'm pretty sure one of them was actually like requesting it specifically.
Yeah, Meow is the first.
Yeah, you just give it to Meow then. We'll have more. I'm not worried about it. We just continually keep getting richer and richer. It's no use fighting over scraps.
Yeah, I mean, even if you looked at something like, oh, I could trade that. There's so many other things be given to you and helped out, and
Well, there's tons of things.
there's no reason.
There's tons of things I could have traded, like, and I
Yeah.
just turn them right around and hand them right back to the kinship. I don't care.
Yeah, like that skin of the Viper Magi on day 2 or 1. Didn't even think about it, just handed it over to someone who needed it.
Or that wind force on day 2.
Yep, exactly.
So Wind Force is a really nice
Like
find
those
too.
are things that would have been easy to sell and make big bucks, but
Well,
Yeah, that help out the group, and that's what helps us all out.
Ooh, nice. +2 necro, 10% faster cast. That's a mana. No resistances though, but don't we have specifically a necromancer who could really benefit from that?
Poison explosion.
Poison. Sorry, bone necro. I think is the one that comes to my mind. We have a bone necro, don't we?
We do, I think.
Because that's faster cast and +2 skills is like perfect for a bone necro, and it's got regeneration and some other nice little doojanks on it.
Wait, Chunk, I did get an Ellie Skeller for you.
Hi, buddy.
Are you in the DFX?
Yeah, I'm in the same game. I just remembered.
Lightning skills +1, 9% faster cast, 24 life, 62 mana, 22 poison res.
Nice.
I don't know if a lightning Swark is going to want that. If it was +2, it'd be a little bit more enticing, but
Has anyone found any good druid skillers, non-elemental?
an 18% faster cast with nothing else good on it.
What kind of druid are you?
Bear druid. The bear.
The bear.
Doubles and doubles.
I think somebody gave my son a +2 elemental to. Not +2 elemental, +2 shapeshifting. That he's not using.
What do you want, Matrix 275? I see you spamming chat.
Spam chat.
Does anyone use Ethereal Edge at all?
Oh, y'all were doing Ubers.
Yeah, we just did a couple of Ubers and we got some torches.
Does Is Pelvic Bowl here to claim his pally torch from me?
Another one of them weird amulets.
Maybe I can get it.
Look at this stupid thing. 9% faster cast, 20 dex, 11 energy, 13 mana, regenerate mana 6, 45 cold, 18 lightning, 18 fire, 18 points.
Jeez.
It's like literally everything. Everything that it could ever possibly have, but plus the skills.
I need to pull up your
That's
stream
still
really
pretty
quick.
cool,
I
Annie.
just got home.
We're crafting up a storm. I'm about to like open up a game, and I'm just gonna drop all these amulets, and you guys can just like sort through them and pick what you want. I knew I got one more RAL in here. I got all the freaking runes in the world in here. Where's the RAL?
If you need one, I can help out.
Oh, I'm sure I got it. And even if I don't, I got the runes that I can transmute up to a RAL. What is it? Tals to RALs?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, I got like a million towels too, so. Like, cause I put a bunch of crap on the mule. Really don't got. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the last RAL I needed. +1 barbarian with faster cast, lifesteal, and magic find. You can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here.
You can go in the garbage. No,
Weirdo. That +2 necro. Should probably put that one aside for the bone necro specifically.
Sorry, I flooded you with runes, Ginger.
That one.
gave me it?
What? You flooded me with runes? You did flood me with runes. Sucker.
I can't carry anymore.
But it's for the kinship.
Hey, it's like I didn't need this whole page full of stuff.
There's one more amethyst. Has anybody got one more RAL rune so I just could just not have to hunt through my inventory?
I do, but I can't give it to you.
Perfect. Done.
Dropped one for you.
Ho 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 Santa Claus.
Oh, I gotta turn your stream on, see what the hell you're doing.
Oh my!
Ho
Look at that monster!
Ho 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 ho.
Dang, son.
I mean,
What does it say? Let me see.
I mean, no resistances, but everything else that you could probably want, except for 20% faster cast versus the 10%. But still, strength, life, mana, +2, faster casts, perfect for a specific pally.
Hammered in.
It's a couple birds there. Yeah, save that for Carter. That's for Carter.
That's for Carter. Yeah. All right.
Just
Let's take
put his
these
name on the back of
two.
it, so in like 3 weeks or a month, somebody can loan it to him.
So we do have a summon druid now. Like, somebody said they were doing a summon druid.
I don't know. It's
Okay, I got
bear. Somebody said they were doing a bear druid.
more am runes here. Let's grab all these ams. I got what? 4 ams. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was
Best
in.
I've
It was
I've
in
been here since
Discord.
the start as a bear druid. I just was at work for the last 8 hours, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that going to work thing. That's
sucks.
It really sucks. I really wish I didn't have to.
Hey, you want to hear how it super sucks for me? I get to go build the computers that people play their games on.
See, but that's not bad though.
Well, I'm contributing to the community, so they have computers to play on.
+1
But sometimes
Ellie.
I'm just
+1 Ellie druid.
Sometimes I'm just listening to Daniel play while I build other people's computers.
You know what's funny is a lot of people tell me that they're like, I'm stuck at work and I want to play, and it's like, listening to you play is better than not getting to play.
Vicariously through you.
Yeah,
I say I
it's
have your stream up most of the time just so I know what's going on in our world.
Well, yeah, it helps to keep track of the kinship too, which is nice.
Yeah. And so you can jump on and be like, "Oh, what? You found some cool stuff?"
Oh,
I'm just looking for
what in the butt?
Yeah,
for
you
a
tell work. I'm
decent
like,
druid. I mean, I got this one. I just need something with better resistance and some
What do you
strength
got?
to it.
Shapeshifting. I mean,
an amulet.
there was
Yeah.
there was one really good shapeshifter in the thing. I don't know if you grabbed it. That's
Nah,
the
I
all
just-
res. That's the.
just
I think
got
that's the
home.
one.
Let me.
I
me
mean, it
switch
wasn't like
accounts.
the
Let me see.
most godlike doujang in the world. But do you really need the plus to skills? Because there was a couple in here that were like.
I don't really need the plus skills.
They
I
were
really
like
need everything else but skills.
They were like badonkadonk tanky. Like, they had like all sorts of crazy stuff on them, like dual leech and freaking massive resistances, and just like.
I think I saw that one earlier. I don't know if someone took it or not.
I mean, it just might be better than, just having something like what you're wearing with the plus to skills. I don't know.
Well,
Like, I'll find it in here. I'm sure I've got it still sitting in here. Just
I'm level 89 right now, almost level 90.
Oh,
so one more one more thol, one more thol. I can do a couple more safeties, and then I can drop all these on the ground.
A Duriel shell.
I'm very tempted to up my Duriel shell, socket it, and just put in an Umrune if I find it, just for super resistances, so I never have to worry about it. If I do that, I might even be able to respec into a Fireclaw Bear Druid and just go to town with a Fire Sunder. That could be really fun.
You use the hunger skill.
Yeah, just keep yourself up to date with life and mana. Do that every now and then.
A +2 druid with 5% increased chance of blocking, poison length reduction, extra gold, nothing. Like, it's a +2, and it's got like some other doujangs on it, but it's not like crazy.
Nah.
Good. I don't know. Like, I mean, if somebody just desperately needs a +2, it's not bad. It's better than a blue +2 for sure, but. How many more can I make? Just double check my recipes here. I still got a bunch of rubies, or 4 rubies, and I still got a bunch of emeralds. Emeralds are thols. I got 1, 2, 3 thols, 4 thols. Alright, so I can make 4 more amulets. Garbage.
Nobody is trading rings, gloves. What the hell?
No gloves for you.
Yeah, if anyone comes across Trying's belt, let me know.
Have not found it yet. No, that's not bad. Chunks, is Chunks still awake?
Yeah, I'm right here.
+2 Ellie, 7% increased chance of blocking, replenish life 3, all res 8, DR3, MDR3, MDR2. Poison length reduced by 25%. Sound good to you? Me? Alright. It's on
Where
the
you
floor.
at?
It's on the floor in Act 5.
What game are you in?
Oh, the DFX game, the one we were. I thought you were still in here.
No.
I'll hop out for a bit, see if I can't find anything worthwhile. Ist for a druid torch.
Yeah, I'll pick it up for right now since you're not here.
I'm in there now.
Oh, alright. It's by the stash. Skull Talisman.
Skull Talisman.
Oh, another +2 pally. Mana Leech. Increased chance of blocking. Dex energy. I mean, we're getting some +2s. Not the best +2s, though. We got a couple really good +2s, but nothing too super amazing. Alright, we got another Thul there. What's the rune before Thul? Ort, right?
Yes.
Ort. I could transmute up a couple Orties. That's 2 more Thuls. Ort. God, well, I swear I think Orts is like one of the runes I find the most. Out of like all the runes. And you guys have pretty much confirmed it for me, because like the sheer number of Ort runes that you have given me is mind-bogglingly insane.
This is asking in chat for the barb torch. Isn't that a Sork?
Which one? I said they said they wanted to use it as a placeholder. And I said that's fine because barbarians are just like non-existent.
I'm pretty sure he was in the game with you.
You haven't happened to find any druid torches in these last Uber runs, have you?
Yes, we just did we just got a barb torch drop. I mean, a druid torch drop. 1318.
I'm guessing Wolfie took it.
Wolfie is not a druid.
Yeah, I'm not playing a druid this ladder, yeah.
Oh, could I trade out the pally placeholder I have for that if no one else has it?
Yeah, we can give it to one of the other pallies. Come get it. It's we're at DFX 5.
Dope. That's a lucky find right there.
So many Ort runes, all damn Ort runes. Look at all Ort runes. Oh my god. Many Ort runes. Make a couple more Ral runes so I could use some of these. Oh, that's right. I'm out of.
Okay, that pally torch is on the ground for you. Just swap out.
Trying to know. I thought we had another pally to give this to, but I guess they just
someone.
Pelvic.
I guess they just disappeared. All right, we got 4 more Thuls, and I've got 4 more key emeralds. So good. We could just do 4 more amulets.
Anyone want a 42 all resist royal shield?
But the druid torch?
The druid torch? You know I'm ADHD, right? Like
Because I saw you swap out, I was like, but wait.
But wait, there's more. You don't get a torch.
You're like, thanks, have a good night, see you later.
Yeah, thanks, have a night, see you later. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good morning, good night, and good afternoon.
Awesome. Gracias. I'm gonna go do the terror zone while I'm here. Because
Wow.
why not?
See you guys.
Look at this stupid thing. Look, 10% increased chance of blocking, 8% mana leech, and 50 mana with 60% extra gold for monsters.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good night. Time is it 12 o'clock?
Do you still have the 2 passive Amazon?
The one with all them resistances on it? Yeah, I think so.
Right. Yes, we could use that if you don't mind. This is a GGM Witch Hunter.
+2 defensive. I am almost done. I think I got like 1 more craft, and then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all these on the ground. Lord, all these damn defensive ones.
Yeah, I like to look at them for.
The defensive ones I was trying to hold on to, like, for the party paladin, because he's really the only one that uses the damn things.
Oh, no, not those. The other ones you said you had. You got lots of them, right?
Oh, yeah, I got a whole freaking butt ton of amulets. All right, we're about to, like, run a game here that's literally just going to be, like, massive numbers of amulets all over the ground. Greetings from Poland. All the way from Polando.
What time is it over
The
there?
Polandiest. Blaze
Oh,
wants the
I
barb
just found a
touch.
Natalia's armor. That's awesome.
Natalia's armor, nice. Alright, I'm creating a game. Jewelry. It's gonna be GGM Jewelry.
The normal game.
The password is gonna be. I'm thinking about it. Buttholes and penises. I don't know.
Okay. Put it in.
That's not what it is. I'm just making fun.
To the car. Well, they landed safely from their plane.
Alright, there you go. There's the game name. I'm gonna start dropping these damn things on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna try and drop them in piles, I guess.
Leave them in piles.
No skills. I'll try and get them in like class-based piles.
That Nat's dropped a 3 socket. I'm so happy about that.
Alright, first one's gonna be by Charcy, and I'm gonna make it Sork. So anything that I've got that's got Sork on it. any Sork skills whatsoever. I may have more, by the way. I can't fit them in my inventory.
Sure.
Hey, baby. You go outside. We'll go outside soon. Hi.
Ooh, I made it.
Alright, that's all I got for Sork right this second. I need to pull out some more. Alright, over here by the tent is going to be Assassin. Anything to do with Assassins. Let's see here, another Assassin. That way you guys don't have to look through every single one to try and find what you're looking for. There's going to be a nondescript section, though, so... Alright, by the waypoint is going to be the Amazon. I did have a couple Amazon amulets. I think there's more inside the stash, though. Unfortunately, I just, like, fill up my entire inventory. Alright, let me get these nondescript ones out. Alright, by the wagon is going to be all the non-skilled ones. The ones that have, like, really good stats but don't have any skills on them. They're kind of crazy. Like, they'll be, like, 18% faster cast, or they got, like, tons of resistances, or other, like, just really stupid modifiers on them. Not necessarily any, like, specific skills. They're just kind of nutso amulets. Campfire is going to be Paladin. I got a +2, and I got some other good ones in here for Pallies. Let's see here. Let me grab some more amulets so I'm pulling these out correctly. I think I can fit more amulets in my inventory now. Nope, still can't fit them all in my inventory. Alright, another pally. Another pally.
Where'd you put the pally ones?
Another pally by the campfire. Another pally. Pally. Alright, can I fit the rest of these in here now? I can finally fit all the amulets. Okay, good. I got more pallies. I got 2 really good ones. Let me do Barbarian over here by this wagon. This is a different wagon. It's the northerly wagon. Barbarian. Got some more sorceresses to drop up there too. Barbarian. You guys can just grab whatever is an upgrade to you. Whatever works. There you go. There's all the barb ones. Some more Sorkies. I had some more Sorks in here.
I got 3 rubies.
There's that lightning skill one. That one's on the ground now for the Sorks. Another lightning skills. Necromancer. I got a bunch of necromancers. Let's do them over here by this little tree stump. Poison and bone. Summoning skills. Necromancer. Summoning skills. Summoning skills.
Made you a little packet of runes over there.
Necromancer. Necromancer. Just keep rolling through these. Poison and bone. Necromancer.
Oh, they all say ghoul on them.
This is a +2 necromancer that really should go to a bone necro. It's really good, but I'm gonna drop it on the ground here. It is +2 with 10% faster cast. It's probably like the perfect bone necromancer. It's the, I believe it's the Eagle Heart. +2, 10% faster cast, and it's got some other good stats. I also have a really good paladin one here. +2 paladin, 10% faster cast, 14 strength, 29 life, 18 mana. Regenerate mana 9%, and 3 to light radius, the Doom Torque amulet. Which one was this one? Was this assassin? Yeah, this is assassin. Alright, I got some more assassins over here. That way we can get all these amulets nice and upgraded. Hopefully with all these amulets you guys will be in much better shape. Druid. I never did jump Druid. Let's do the wall over here for Druid. Elemental skills Druid. Shape-shifting Druid. Shape-shifting Druid. Summoning Druid. Shape-shifting Druid. +2 Druid. And I got some more of these over here in the nondescript pile. Dang, the nondescript pile is going.
Where'd you put Druid?
Another nondescript over by the wall. Nondescript. 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 There you go. Try not to mix them up too much. That way people don't have to sort through them like insanely. It's another Amazon one. Another Amazon. This is the passive one that somebody was asking for. The +2 passive with resistances. It's the Chaos Mark. Right there. It's another Amazon one. And 2 more nondescripts.
Oh damn, that's a lot of lightning.
Oh wait, hold on.
that.
That's a fire skills. Sorry, that's another
Oh,
sorceress
nice.
one. It's a decent fire skills one. I think it had some nice resistances on it, which is why I kept it. Got some more rubies and some more railroads.
Yeah, I gave you a little packet of stuff.
Hopefully, if you guys
All you need
find
is the
some-
rings. You got 3. Is it rings?
For what?
Rows.
Oh, it's amethysts.
Oh. I didn't give you the right thing. The rubies don't match, huh?
Well, the rows match the amethysts and the rubies match the ams, which, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll take the gems. And the rows, too.
How many? Did you drop like 3 Druid ones? I see one there. That's alright. I got 1 for me and 1 for Parker.
I mean, as long as you guys are getting upgrades, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I got 1 for each one of us that are like, 50. So they're not like high level. But this one's 2 to summoning, which is all I need anyway.
And then once you guys are done, I'll probably open this up and